女の子を放っておくなんてわざと散らしてるの？ひどいわね。
Oh my god, guys, I'm actually almost on time. Hi, Jay, thank you for the first redeem. Hello, welcome to the stream. Give me just one moment. I was actually out getting groceries after around dinner time, and there's some stuff that needs to be put in the fridge still. So I'm going to put it into the mini fridge, okay? And I'm going to make some tea while I'm at it. Right back, okay? Good morning, Jay! Thank you so much for stopping by. And good morning or good evening to everyone else, too. Thank you so much for stopping by, okay? I'll be right back. here we go. I am ready. I think I'm ready. Wait, am I ready? Oh yeah. Okay, I have my tea. I also so there was a sale on like these freshly baked cookies that came in they came in like this plastic container, and there's like 24 cookies or so. And so I have like 3 of them here. It's like a variety. It was like a variety thing too. There's like oatmeal raisin, chocolate chip, and this looks like peanut butter. It looks pretty good. Enough for chat. I mean, sure, if you want to download cookies, yeah, you download cookies through through Twitch TV. All right. Oh, my model's not open. Hold on. It doesn't seem like I am fully ready, so they ask me cookies all the time. I'm not sure if those are the same kinds of cookies that we're talking about. I want to make sure that. Okay. All right. Let me switch to the game at least. Let me switch to the game. All right. Just let my phone load for a bit. My phone needs to load for a bit. Don't worry. I feel like it's gotten a bit slower nowadays with the phone loading, but it's okay. It was a clever response to Jay. I like that. I don't know much about like how like cookies work on like websites and that stuff, but I've I hear all my engineer friends talk about it all the time. So at the very least, like I'm aware of what you're talking about. I just have no idea. May not have put enough milk in my tea. Oh well, it's fine. I have unlimited milk as long as I remember to fill up the I have like this this like metal water bottle that I'm using, and I just like and there's like at the dining hall there's like this I guess it's a soda machine, but it'll dispense like milk, chocolate milk, there's a third one. I think it's like coffee creamer or something. But yeah, I just take the whole milk and like just like put in like a water bottle and I bring it back to my dorm, stick it in the fridge. It's great. I have unlimited whole milk. But of course, again, the dining hall's only open Monday through Friday for lunch. So if I forget, well, oops. It's not as unlimited as it actually is. All right. How should we start today? So there's so what I'm going to be doing is oh wait, that's not what I'm going to be doing. Why did it start me there? That's one way to start the stream. Hold on, I'll restart the game. Okay. Anyway, I guess I'll just talk through it. There's like this prologue part. If you remember last time, I was playing part 2. There were like a bunch of red dots on the screen, and one of them I kept on clicking on because I'm like, what the heck is this? So I want to go away, and I think that's supposedly that's the story. That's the story right after the first chapter of part 2. So that's where I'm going to be continuing. And that's what I'm going to be continuing from. If it wasn't for someone literally telling me, then I don't think I would have realized that. Wait, I could just go here. I've already forgotten how to navigate. I think it's this thing, right? Yeah, it looks like this thing. A Banquet Dance of Shade. So it's like a character event for Dilemma. Don't mind the pose. But yeah. I think that's where we're going to start. But first of all, there's a new character out, and Luna's back. So in the spirit of I don't know what to pull on. I mean, I know I'm going to be pulling on this, but yeah, in the spirit of I don't actually know what I'm going to pull on. Yeah. Let's do lantern or let's give it like 2 minutes. All right, guys. There you go. I don't know if you can vote on that, but if you would like to vote on who to pull on while I solve for time by pulling on the weapon, go ahead. Otherwise, I'm just going to flip a coin. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, that is so cool. Wait, why is her hair like a promare colored? she got like that hair color is like it's like a promare character, right? Like I don't know if you guys have seen that movie where it's like where the how do I describe it without like spoiling it? But it's just a bunch of hot guys, you know, fighting fires. Wait, no, sorry, wait, that sounds really sus. Hold on. Anyway, it's a good movie. I liked it when I watched it, at least. I'm gonna pull on the equipment supply first before I say anything else that could be interpreted in some weird way. Thank you for the good luck too, Jay. Thank you. All right. Shirley, right? So I probably shouldn't call this game Shirley. And then again, I did get a yo-yo during Senadina's weapon banner during the rerun, so that's why my pity is at like literally nothing right now. I mean, okay, it doesn't seem to be. Oh boy. I think it's gonna be one of those days, guys. Come on, game! It's okay, Honkai Impact. You can give me a rate up item anytime you want. Nope. There are no. Yeah, because they're all 4 stars, but there's like a specific shape for the stigmata, and there's a specific shape for the weapon, so you'll know like yeah, so you'll know exactly what you're getting, but it doesn't really tell you. All right, that's it. Oh, of course I got stigmata. Okay. This game. All right. Oh yeah, you see, like it was a purple. It's like a pink stigmata shape, right? I wanted the weapon though. The weapon. If I got the weapon, I would have been like, okay, I'm absolutely pulling on lantern. Oh, whoops. What did you vote for? Lantern? Okay. Well, that would have been the one lantern vote. So, all right. She's also 50% off. Why not? All right. Sure. Am I gonna get a character? Okay, that's a character. That's Coralie. Okay, I got a Coralie. A character. It's another Coralie! Alright, I just got 2 Coralies. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Where is my Coralie even at right now? Is she strong yet? Is Coralie vertical Herda yet? Is she vertical Herda yet? Wait, where is she? Oh, she was at the top.
もう少しサボりたいのに。
Hold on. Maybe I can just... Oh, yeah. I mean, why don't I just do that quickly? In that case. Whee!
結局大人になれなかったの。
I mean, she's vertical Herda. I mean, you'll probably see her. You'll probably see her when I actually do combat. But my crystals. Okay, my crystals are. Wait. Oh right. Yeah, I remember seeing this because the shop lit up. I gave her a wedding dress. I think that costs real money though, so not very possible for me to get. But I could do the trial stage. Oh my god! Okay, guys. So, well, my first impression of this outfit, yeah, there's definitely a theme going on here. Okay, wait, how do I play Luna again? I was like, all right, yeah. I'm like charge up her chainsaw. Whee! Oh my god, she's so strong. I like the burn effects on the dress. All right, that's not the dodge button in this game. It doesn't look like they added and again, I don't remember what her effects are. I see like the pink fire is really nice. I mean, this is just a really nice outfit. Oh, she speaks? Oh my god. It is a very pretty outfit. She's wearing too? Yeah, Captain's canonical wife, right? Right? I don't know how they like with the weapon, right? How they changed the weapon appearance because the weapon is different. Her dress is really, really pretty, yeah. And like they and like if you saw in the model, they actually changed the weapon. Here, let me go to the shop. You can see it in the shop too. Or no, you can see it in the preview. Yeah, I see. Like they changed her weapon. That's not what her weapon is. That's not what her weapon normally looks like. So like I guess whatever weapon you use, it also changes the appearance of the weapon. Not quite sure how the weapon appearances work in this game. They're like tied to the character appearance, right? Hold on. Yes. Do I have? I swear I have her. Hold on. Yeah, because I got this outfit from the other event. Oh, I guess it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. But I remember this outfit also had like a special weapon appearance. It changes the character look. Okay. But yeah, yeah, her weapon. I swear it's in my inventory. So. Whoops. Anyway, oh hey, I have crystals. I swear I have her weapon. I think. Yeah, I do have her weapon. So yeah, this is like what her weapon normally looks like. I guess it looks very different even like... Yeah, even like in normal use, it doesn't like look like this when she... You know, it doesn't look like a chainsaw. Okay, anyway, Alright then, I mean, I'm sure we'll get some more crystals and stuff from doing this story, but I'd say we start the story, yeah? There's this character event story. I'm not sure how long it is, but it says Amber Recollections, a peek into Amber Street from 100 years ago. Interact with the display case. Interact with the display case. Interact with the display case. Did the game freeze? Hold on. Do I have to restart the game again, guys? Oh no. Okay. Well, this is interesting. No, I'm just gonna... I don't know what happened. Please hold. Oh my goodness. Well, okay.
Captain on bridge.
Okay. Oh, this peanut butter cookie is actually really good. Okay, second attempt. Second attempt. Maybe it'll like... Oh. Just to stay at taking care of Doniguru and we're ready to go back to... Wait, something. Wait. For the relics that remain here, whether they were merely a container or a piece of history themselves, they must be accustomed to people coming and going.
やっぱり必要ないと思うんだよね。
Is this the right quest? Or is it starting me somewhere else?
備えあれば憂いなしっていうのはわかるんだけど、うちが案内役をしてるんだし、別に昔のことをもう一度見る必要はないんじゃない？
What is this voiced? After gaining a deeper understanding of the Shu from early toss, the outsiders who had stumbled into Langchu quickly reached a consensus. Considering their unbridled power, she believed it necessary to be better prepared before engaging with a living Shu, and they knew only one way to do it.
じゃあ、教えてくれない？私たちがこれから会う術は、どんな予測不可能な能力を持ってるの？例えば、猫を飼ってて、いざという時に変身できるとか。
Is that like a pattern?
ドニグルがいなくてよかったよ。でないと、コダリーの耳を見てめちゃくちゃ反論するかもね。それは。いやー、他人の秘密を晒すなんて、少し道義に反するよ。
もうすでにいろんな秘密を話してると思うんだけど。
彼女自身の秘密以外は。だよね。その様子だと、きっと過去の自分を私たちに見せたくないんじゃない？
でも私たちはすでに再現された一部のデータで小弱の姿を見てるよね。
はいはい。昔のことは語るまでもないよ。ところで師匠が残したこれ、いつ頃の話が見られるのかはうちらが決められるものじゃないんだろう？中に入ってもいいけど、先に約束してもらいたい。
No, you're gonna tell us
本当に
everything.
見ちゃダメなものが出てきたら、 うちの
Aw, that's no
目を
fun.
閉じてほしい。
But you could just,
一番の見どころを見逃
she could just be like,
うん
you know, close your eyes for the whole
も
thing
ちろ
though.
ん約束する。
さあさあ、親切姉さんが私たちの代わりにドニグルを見てくれてるうちに早速中に入ろうよ。親切姉さんは何て言ってたかな。確か恋愛は潜り込みって。
What?
それとも自分に？
それなら断る。
わかったわかった。結局逃げられなかったな。さあ、手を貸して。できればうちがいい暮らしをしてる頃がいいんだけど。これから体と精神をリラックスさせ
Why is the announcer voice so quiet? Can you guys hear it? I can like barely hear it myself.
時間の箱へようこそ。
記憶と時間の箱へようこそ. Oh, we're back here again. I remember last time we were here, we
まさか
we got in through like a book at the library, right?
どうやら別の転送装置を見つけたみたい。やったね。でもこれは違う気がするような。データ研究所で長い間使われてるように見えるし、そういう空間的な特殊性があるなら簡単に触れちゃいけない危険物なんじゃない？
そうとは限らないよ。あの時こんなものがあったら。
Putting some water.
ねえ小尺、何度も聞いたけど小尺の師匠も術の一人なんだよね。すごいことをたくさんしたみたいだし。
Yeah, who's this mysterious master?
だっても
Hasn't
し
been
かしたら師匠はその一族にとっては裏切り者なのかもしれないし、一方でうちの知り合いのお姉さんにとっては大災害かもしれない。でもみんなの考えで言うならかなり単純だよ。
What?
師匠はごく普通の仙人なんだ。そんなの
Yes, yeah. Let me go down the street and ask the celestial running the pawn shop how many of them there are. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back.
でも
Kidding.
目的がないまま中に入ったから一体どの時代にいるのかをはっきりさせるだけでも結構時間がかかるんじゃないかな。
うちがいるだろ。
あ、私たち一緒に中に入ったもんね。いつの年代だとしても常に少女
The description said it was 100 years ago, right? So right around when
別に自慢するつもり
right
はないけ
around
ど、
like right after the
たとえ琥
disaster.
珀貝生まれじゃなくても
Because the disaster in Mars
ここにいる時間が
time
長い人はいないんだ。
is 100 years
何
ago.
年の何月かも
I don't think
ちょっと見ればすぐにわかるよ。
I don't think it's like
あなたが年長者なのは分かってるから。
like a true like time freeze. Although
誰
it's
が
more like
案内
time
するの？
slowed down to such a crawl that 100 years passed in the span of a billion years, right? Banquet Dance of Shade.
おか
Okay.
しいね。そんなに遅い時間に見えないのに。琥珀街にも人が少ない時があるの？
前に言った琥珀街のことを誤解してるみたいだね。
みんな
It seems to be about the same number of people as
遅いんじゃなくて早いんじゃないかな。
like, you know.
ちょうど開ける準備
Then
をして
again, I
る
don't
店だ。
really remember.
まさか
I've been to
閉
Amber, she
店
like
する羽目になるとは。
仕方ありません。できるだけのことはしました。行きましょう、店長。不穏な世の中ですし、無事でいるだけで十分です。
商売もなかなか大変みたいだ。でも不穏な世の中ってどういうこと？多分影の災いのことじゃないかな。
おかしい。そんなはずないのに。確かに琥珀街にも不景気な時期があったけど、それはまだうちが住んでなかった頃だよ。さすがにそんな偶然があるわけ。
少女くん？
まずはあの辺に行ってみようか。見覚えのある店を探さないとね。
張り切って出発。
Okay. Is there any? I'm gonna pick up any hints from that aside from
変わって
what
な
I
いね
just said.
あくん大佐あくん大佐
What I just said based on what the story has already told me. Let's see. What about these two
ここ
people?
茶館？
千吉茶館琥珀街の老舗だよ。夢追い人も聞いたことがあるんじゃないかな。戻ったらみんなに一杯おごってあげるよ。桜花じゃ飲めないなんて少し残念だね。
今の状況はもう手一杯だけど。あ、
おじいさん、久しぶりだね。今日も変わりはないかい？
なぜ外で聞いた噂と違うんじゃ。琥珀街はそこまでひどくなってはおらんのじゃろ。
はあ、おじいさんは出かけて帰ってきたばかりなのかい？また何か噂を聞いたのか？ああ、影がまた人を食べたとか、影が変な夢を見せて姿を消したとか。
新聞に載っておるんじゃ。噂とは言えんじゃろ。
でもそれも仕方のないことだよ。毎年溺死する人がいるけど、そのせいで生きることを諦めるわけにもいか
So
ない
they
だろ。
just accept
そうは言う
shadow
が
calamities as part of their everyday lives, I
あんたはこんなに
guess.
広いのに影はなぜよりによってこの町を狙うんじゃ。
よりによってこの町か。なんだかあの頃のことに聞こえるけど。いや、待って、夢追い人、どうやったらここから出られるの？ここ
And now she's panicking. Great, awesome.
行っちゃダメなんだ。
What a 10 out of 10 guide.
装束？これはあなたの体？
これはうちはもうダメかも。あの頃の琥珀街だとしたら彼女がいないはずがない。
Before everything happened in the not too distant past, that strange power, imbued with the power to traverse time and space, was about to make its mark upon this particular place 100 years ago. Ceiling Cat, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Oh, right, you're lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Ceiling Cat. I hope you're doing well. Along with its owner's needle-sharp mind. Butler, James? Is there a maid Jessie too? Meow! Unlike some animals that possess natural instincts to predict disasters, these beings, commonly referred to as humans, did not possess similar talents. The impending Great Panic, the arrival of a man who could wipe out everything, all of these were unpredictable to them. At this moment, the only thing that occupied their minds was the meeting among the nobles and how to serve their master in the proper way. And furthermore, how to accommodate her little quirks.
まだ説明が足りなかったのかしら。
Is her outfit clipping
色彩
through
はい
her?
らないわ。
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That says a few things, right? Yeah, this is a dilemma quest. This is the interlude for what's it called? The interlude before the next part of part 2.
例の交渉でまさかあなたたちが
I guess it would be considered an interlude, right?
ですが、瀬様、我々は長老様た
Miss
ちの
Bell?
命令に従い、
Hi
あ
Mochi!
なたを迎え
Thank
に
you
来
for
て、
stopping by.
ここ
Long
に
time
長
no
い
see. I
間
hope you're
滞在
doing
されるご
well.
予定ですから、瀬様のお世話をする者が。
瀬様ってね。
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
私の名
You're
前
good too?
背
Good.
中で思ってる？小綺麗な格好をしてるけど、彼女とは比べ物にならないわ。
How have you been lately? It's been a
新たに
while.
執事としてお仕えさせていただくジェームズと申します。
じゃあ、私は？私の名前をもう一度呼んでくれる？
Oh, you moved. I hope you had I hope you had a good move. I hope you enjoy your new place too.
その度胸がどこから来るのかわからないけど、ちゃんと知ってるんじゃない？誰があなたにその服を着せたのかを。さて、
ポッチ
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah. Anyways,
もう言っていいわ。今はあなたよりもルールをよく知ってる人がいるもの。
even after seeing such an extraordinary feat with his own eyes, he didn't show any surprise. A dilemma Nutriscu. With a distinguished surname, she would have no difficulty in acquiring a certain organization's research results on the 10 faces of misery. Though, this is merely his misconception regarding the ability at hand. I don't think that's the word for in Japanese. Pochi? Wait a minute. Welcome back.
あなたを含めてヌートリスク一族の使用人は全員クビよ。
That escalated very quickly. Wait, what happened? Wait, is it literally because... Wait, what?
知らない下僕なんか私
Seriously? She fired them for calling her a nickname? Yeah, Pochi is the name of a dog, right? Like it's the most common dog name in Japanese or something like that. There was no need for her to go on, for the unique sounds she had used to refer to them had already said enough.
消えなさい。この場所に興味が湧いたばかりなの。私の楽しみをどうしても邪魔したいというのなら。
Any news? I'm not sure what would be
この世には
considered
消えるよりも
news.
辛い
I
こと
don't
があ
know.
るって。
はい、かしこまりました。ではセルマ様、どうか。
I guess I've also been like quite busy myself lately because like university and stuff.
英才が猛威を振るうエリア。悪巧みをする下僕。失踪した貴族。一族の名を利用して私をいい場所におびき寄せたわね。
So she's like
いいわ。
a noble?
何を
A noble woman?
見てみよう。
I guess. I guess her family is quite famous. Alright, let's go talk to the residents. I'm not quite sure what's going on right now. I don't really have anything to make theories off of.
あら、何か？
She is? Okay. Even though the girl in front of her had always scoffed at the aristocratic dress code and was accustomed to sewing every piece of clothing herself, for some reason anyone could immediately sense her ineffable nobility.
そう緊張しないで。私も初めてここに来たの。だから聡明でマナーを知っていそうな方にここの状況を聞こうと思って。
そうなの。お嬢さんは人探しに来たのかしら。それとも、
白という名字の男性を探してるの。彼は目立つはずなのに、どうしてかここに来て
Mr. Bai, alright.
だから私も身の安全が心配なのよ。英才
She said she was lured here by the by her family name, so
英才だけでも十分なのに。
so does Mr. Bai have ties to the nobility then
そう
somehow?
ね。確かに夜にこんな風に歩き回る勇気はないわ。私は運よくそういうのに遭遇したことはないんだけど、噂によると最近琥珀街の英才がどんどんひどくなってるらしいの。
でもそれって日常生活に影響を与えるほどではないのよね。
どうかしらね。今のアンカはどこもこんな感じでしょ。でなかったらずっとここにいたりしないわ。
I think 100 years ago, okay, so I mean, at least this is also confirmation that Amber Street was a part of the whole town of.
こんな姿でいる。
Oh wait, no, yeah, it was, right? There were like what, 4 districts, I think, if I remember
あな
correctly.
たのセンスは結構違う
Although I don't know
わね。
where. Was Antares one of the districts, or was that the name of the whole city? I can't remember anymore.
あなたに服をプレゼントしなければならないとは思わないわ。
heck does that mean? What is she talking about? Was she just... Is that like her thing? She like makes clothes for people? Wait, what?
あの
どっかに行け、ガキが。
Wow.
申し訳ないけどよく聞き取れなかったわ。あなた
なんだ、人間の言葉がわからんのか。お前みてえなガキの世間話に付き合う暇はねえよ。家に帰って父親に影の話でもしてやがれ。
人間の言葉ならわかるわ。でも自分は人間だと思ってない人がいるみたい。もともと表向きの貴族のやり方は通用しないと思ってたわ。だったらポッチ。
おい、犬を呼んでるつもりか。クソガキめ。俺は。
His barking ended then and there. It would be difficult for anyone present to notice how this man lost the light in his eyes in a flash. Ooh, I like how they like changed the model for that too. Although the girl wasn't very quick at tearing hearts apart, this weak-willed ordinary man didn't need to see it all to be reduced to this state.
これで様になったわね。さて、質問に答えなさい。この辺りで何か変わったことはあった？
はい、セルマ様。この辺りでは何も起こっていません。
Whoa, it's like he got
あったと
hypnotized
して
or
も
something.
些細なことばかりです。例えば、私の後ろにある
Now he's just like, what?
元々は老舗の薬屋で評判も良かったのですが、少し前に街中で原因不明の疫病が流行りだし、たくさんの人
Okay,
々が
epidemic.
その
Epidemic
国に
is one of the 10
結
faces,
果
right?
天
I
使が
forgot what it
間違っ
was
た薬を出し
exactly called, but I
そ
remember
のせ
it
いでたくさ
was
んの人が体調を
one
崩
of
し、
them.
薬屋も徐々に開けなくなってしまったのです。
疫病。それも英才によるものでしょうね。
はい、そういう噂もあります。ですが、噂は所詮噂です。天使が間違えただけかもしれません。しかし、セルマ様がそうおっしゃるのなら、きっとその通りなのでしょう。
What the heck?
他の店も似たようなものです。飲食店の味がますます悪くなったり、質屋が客のものを横領したり、時計屋の店主が腰を痛めたり、別に珍しいことは起きていません。ですが、そういうことが増えているので、なぜよりによって琥珀街で起きているのかと、みんなは理解に苦しんでいます。
Okay, so that follows from
ばかりね。
that follows
本
from
当
what,
に何もないな
what
ら
we saw in part
私
1,
がこ
right?
こに
Where
来る必要はない
Amber
じゃない
Street, because people started associating
日の出の
all of
方
these
向に向
disasters
か
with
って走り
Amber
なさ
Street.
い。
Amber Street got more
靴が
disasters
ボロ
than
ボロになる
literally
まで止ま
anywhere
っちゃダメ
else.
よ。これより先の状況はあなたには耐えられないと思うわ。残念ながらあなたのような粗末な人は
I think what was that event
私の
called?
下
The
僕になる
Panic or
素質
something
がない
like that? So this happens.
ほら、
So I guess this place takes place before
さっきのことを見てもまだ逃げないなんて大した度胸じゃない？
before that like panic was in full swing, right?
やっぱり最初から双心があるから空気を読んで難しいと
Oh, is
知っ
that
ていた。
her
それはどうし様
Hey guys, you got fired. What are you still doing here?
私についてきて何がしたいの？使えるなんてのは嘘で本当は私を監視してるのよね。ね
まさか当主様
Is she just
そんな
very
つもりはござい
paranoid
ません
or
役家との交渉は非常に重要です。そのためどうしてもおそばにいるようにと長老様たちに命じられまして。
え。へえ。つまりあなたの言う当主よりも
elders?
あ
Who
の
are the
老いぼれた
elders?
ちの言葉の方が重みがあるってこと？しょうがないわよね。私は仕事をせずに毎日教育
Are they like-
に
oh,
吹
are
く
they
教
like-
師だもの。あなたたちも外の噂を聞いたでしょ。
I guess like
こう
the heads of her family or something?
消えた使用人、それと変わった拷問器具。確かに
あなたが従うべき相手には見えない。
それは冗談。
Um,
私たちが聞いた噂は全部琥珀街に関するものです。近頃ここでは奇妙なことが頻発しています。しかもよりにもよってこんな時に行方不明になっていた白家の方がここに現れました。先代の当主様と白家の関係を考えるときっと何らかの事情があるのでしょう。もしかしたら初めから当主様を狙った罠なのかもしれません。
知ったかぶりのくせに大口を叩くのね。もういいわ。私から見たらあなたたちは少なくとも2つ間違えてる。1つ目、老いぼれたちは普段余計な世話ばかり焼くけど、ヌートリスク一族で主となって家を切り盛りできるのはこの名字を持つ者だけよ。琥珀街
so they're not even. What are they then? Are they like
この
advisors
場
or
所に
something?
興味があった。
Like
興味ですがここは
what are those? That's
お父さんが
Okay,
白家を潰した後、すぐにこの世を去った。
or maybe like they like
そのせいで
they're like the
私
heads of
は
the servants,
彼らに
the
とって一
elders. I
番
don't
の
know.
復讐相手になっ
It's
た
kind of
わ。
weird.
行方不明になった白家の子息がこの時期に何もしないわけがない。さらに異常現象と怪物の噂を加えるとここはより刺激的に見える。そう思わない？最近の娯楽にそろそろ飽きてきたと感じてたら、新しい茶番を用意してくれる人がいるなんてね。
I forbid you to diminish that pleasure of mine. The butler finally understood the attitude she conveyed. As the new butler, he failed to measure his master's character with sufficient memory, or he would have realized that venturing into the place where her sworn enemy hid and rumored to abound in disaster alone was but usual amusement for the girl.
なら長老様に命じられた任務もただそばで見てるだけでこなせるのか、それとも
For no reason, he felt a tinge of fear built on apprehension. If the girl did have the confidence to walk away from such danger, that would make her a far more terrifying existence than the former.
2つ目は、長老たちが流した噂はもしかしたら事実かもしれないわね。消えた使用人と拷問器具のことよ。
I would hope not?
お待ちください当主様。
遅いわ。もちろん私の前で後悔しても構わない。でもそれはお仕置きを受けた後のことよ。間違ったのは私だけどね。あなたたちに説明しようとするなんて、結局のところあなたたちは私の下僕でしかないのに。
She's
その
definitely
事
like
実を
looking down on them.
あなたたちの魂にもう一度焼き付ける必要があるみたい。
In a few moments, this butler's previous misunderstanding will be cleared up. The chains he saw perhaps weren't the tools developed by an organization. Unfortunately, it was too late. 100 years ago, the title of Shoe of Pleasure had not rung out across Antares with the mad feasts that everyone has come to know today. But the power that belonged to her was sprouting in secret, and under some clever disguise, was exercising its right to trample. Is that her?
あ
Is that her thing?
あ、そうだったわ。
So how like Soncha is
従う
deception,
べき
she's
相手
pleasure?
なんて概念はこの世に存在しない。なぜならそれはそもそもあなたが決めていいものじゃない。すぐにわかるはずよ。
Okay, so she's the type to
あなたはもうクビ
if
に
she's
なったし、
pleasure, then that means she's
そろそろ
probably the
ふさわ
type
し
to
い
like
服に着替えるべきよね。
be very self-centered. She clearly doesn't respect her own employees. What does that mean? It's time you wear something was wait, huh? Oh my god, that camera
当
angle.
主様、それは一体。
緊張しないで。彼女たちはただ下僕としてあるべき姿に戻っただけ。そしてすぐに あなたも彼女たちと同じように私にどうひざまずくべきかを覚えるわ。
Wait, huh? What? What's going on? Oh, it's not voice? What's the matter? Your expression has suddenly darkened. This isn't good. Could it be a prelude to the shadow calamity? Overwhelmed by fear, consumed by shadows, ending up dead in the streets. I've seen too many other examples before you. Pochi, come on, let me hear it. What wicked thoughts have you been hiding? I've already fired you. Someone else sent you. The elders in your family are your true masters, yes? So you're not actually afraid of me, but of those old geezers who sent you to monitor me. I'm not that naive. First, they snatched a large share of the industry market. Then they sent me, the only person qualified to negotiate with the Bai family. And finally, they arranged for someone to keep an eye on me. In the best case, if I make even the slightest mistake, a report impeaching me will be sitting at their desks. But in the worst case, if I were to unfortunately perish in the shadow calamity, it would suit them even better. That's the gist of it, isn't it, little dove? Oh, silent already? Why? Afraid of giving yourself away? So, you're willing to risk my anger for the sake of the Elder's mission. Very well, this makes things more interesting. Let me guess, perhaps the reason is... me or Dad? The answer choices are weird. It's like, so me as in like dilemma, right? That has robbed you of your freedom, hasn't it? You refuse to accept life as someone's underling, terrified at the thought of losing your freedom forever. But do you have a choice? Becoming someone else's lackey, serving as a pawn in their schemes. Did you think you could erase your past failures with that? Couldn't even stalk me properly. What do you think will happen to you when you go back? I didn't expect. How has it come to this? Indeed. That's why I said there's no person you should submit to in this world, but the only person you must submit to. Now then, heal. Oh wait, what? Oh, what is this? Wait. Do I just? This looks like it's like the Chiori web event. Maybe mouse is easier for this part. Oh, it got stuck. Oh, that's a pretty dress. Oh. She made him wear a dress. Besides begging for mercy, you have no other way out. Forgiveness is expensive. Freedom is the precious air on the mountaintop, not meant for the weak. Empty your mind, stop thinking, and let me dominate you. That is your only value. Whoa, I submit to you, Lady Thelema. Okay, so that's the direction this story is going in. Everything seemed to have happened in the blink of an eye. How did I do with the voicing? Oh. At this moment, the ritual known as Fear Gathering had not yet become a necessity of life in Langchu, and even the title of Shu didn't bear the significance that would be later granted by the man whose surname was Bai. That would later be granted by the man whose surname was Bai? So wait. Who's this bi person? This my request is, yeah, that's putting it lightly. I bet everyone who is very willing to who's very willing to get stepped on really like this quest, huh? This seems like an important line. So whoever this Mr. Bi person is, did he like come up with the I guess he came up with what the title Shu means on Mars? But indeed, there was more than one person who had already discovered the subtle connection between fears and shadows at this moment and had used their own means to exploit it. The best way to control 10 people with 10 bullets is to control 9 people with 9 bullets. And as someone of higher status who knew well how to manipulate fear, she could naturally subdue fear more easily. Within moments, the girl had captured his fears, wielding them as an abnormal shadow to exert total control over him. Yet, at least outwardly, though more effort was put in, the gains did not equal those of the past. Although the butler involuntarily assumed a respectful posture, he appeared to not have completely lost himself. There was still a gleam in his eyes. However, that gleam in his eyes screamed of fear and anger. What about 6 people with 5 bullets? Yeah, that's the idea, right? As long as you're able to hold another person's fear in your hand, it doesn't matter how many resources you have. I think what they're trying to say is, right, that that the other people's fear of you becomes a weapon by which you control them. So you don't actually need a physical weapon.
その通りよ。あなたの意識を奪うなんて余計な真似はしなかったわ。
Oh, sorry, I missed that. Good one.
身の程をわきまえないような考えを描いてた方がいいの。人を噛むペットの方がからかいがいがある。そうよね。
That's also interesting too, right? That's such an interesting line too, because when you instill fear onto others, you're also accepting the fear that they'll fight back against you.
とにかく力は少し物足りないけど、まあまあ使えるでしょう。あなたのことは祖父でいいわね。
Although the butler's rank was defined by the girl with a rather strange term, he could no longer show
かし
hesitation.
こまりました。セルマ様のおっしゃることに間違いはございません。私にできることはございますか？
まだその時じゃないわ。それにあなたの本体だけじゃ私の力になれるような場面なんて。あら。
Sanche?
一匹だけじゃなかったみたいね。
Pursue the eavesdropper. Sanche, come back! Wow, she ran far away.
かくれんぼ
Oh, you're kidding me, right?
原始的なお遊びだけど趣があるわね。
Yeah,
ネズミを捕まえるくらいなら
those
私が
tattered umbrellas in the middle of the street are totally not suspicious at
あなたに奉仕
all.
してもらう時が来た。
Okay. When the character approaches an object that can be moved by the Shadow Servant's skill, a lift mark will appear. Use the skill to summon a Shadow Servant to move the object.
もう降参するよ。
ちは何も見てない。何も見てないから。殺さないで。いろいろと話し合おう。
私と話し合うって？最初から自分のことを随分上位に置いてるのね。
だってほら、うちは震えるくらい怯えてるんだよ。そうだろ？全然勝てないし。だから話し合ってみるしかないんだ。
あの老いぼれたち、私を一体何だと思ってるのかしら。一人二人とこんなやつばかり。
Exuding elegance, the girl slowly reached forward. And for the stalker who witnessed everything, its meaning was obvious.
お願い。うちも琥珀街に来たばかりで何も知らないよ。あんな風に変えないで。言うことを聞いてほしいなら一言で聞くから。うちは自己管理が得意だよ。
いいでしょう。だったらその目障りの麻袋を脱ぎなさい。そんな下品なセンス見てられないわ。
We're in an empty alley, and demanding that is still too much, thought the tracker, who realized that gunny bag referred to what she wore. But judging from the magic this noble lady had performed, the demand spoke for a threat even more terrifying than death.
わかった。どうせ今はそんなに寒くないし、お金も大して持ってないし、服は畳んでおいた方がいい？
あなた案外面白いわね。はいはい、もう立ち上がっていいわ。名前教えて。
脱がなくていいの？
何？がっかりしてるみたいね。早く質問に答えなさい。
うちは小弱。職業はあちこちで生活費を稼いでる。つまりちょっとした商売をしてるんだ。
スリか、それとも詐欺かしら。
とんでもない。確かにうちの格好は綺麗じゃないけど、
Deception.
後ろめたいことは一度もしてないよ。
そう？むしろ俊敏な方だと思ってるのだけど、とてもおとなしい人には見えないわ。
足の速さはうちの唯一の長所だから。儲け話があればすぐそこに行かなくちゃ。遅れたらもう何もなくなっちゃうしね。
へえ。じゃああなたはどんな得のためにこそこそと私をつけてきたの？
だっていや、あなた様の宝石があまりにも高価。みんなと違う雰囲気を持ってるから、もしかしたら大儲けする機会があるかもって思ったんだよ。
This is like Scammer 101. Step 1, suck up to your target.
琥珀街に来た理由はそれだよ。近頃この辺では噂が絶えないだろ。英才が頻発してるとか、貴族が災難にあったとか、虎穴にいらずんば孤児を得ずっていう言葉があるように、もしかしたらそこに大儲けする機会があるんじゃないかなって思って。
災難にあった貴族？あなたは何を知ってるの？
実は違うんだ。少しでも聞いてもらえるようにちょっと話を持っただけ。とにかく危険な場所にこそ機会があるってこと。うちは事前にここの噂や路地を全部覚えたんだ。あなた様から逃げるためにはしっかり準備しなきゃ。結局逃げきれなかったけど、本当にわざと使用人を教育するところを盗み見たわけじゃない。この路地を出たら
Educating them is the word that she used in Japanese. I mean.
うちを殺さないで。あんな風にしないで。
その辺にして殺すなんて、そんなおかしな趣味を持つ変態に見えるわけ？
それはまさか。あなた様は気高くて権力があって。
あら、別に訂正しようとしてるわけじゃないわ。あなたの推測も間違ってない。 ただ殺すなんて、そこまでセンスは悪くないわよ。私はね、そんなあっさりとしたことはしたくないの。せっかく楽しむのに。
Well, yeah, that's just yeah, well, that word means something different, and like, you know, as a borrowed word from Japanese, it just means like pervert, or like, you know, someone with an extreme viewpoint in Japanese.
ここの路地を全部覚えてるって言ったわよね。それを証明する時が来たわよ。
それは
何？下僕が嫌なの？そうね。もしかして
Yeah, weirdo, right? Yep.
ペットの方になりたい？
うちを許してくれるならもちろん何だってするよ。
Yeah, weirdo, definitely, yeah, fits the original Japanese definition much better. Yeah.
うちはあんな風
Couldn't
に
think
す
of
る
that
んじゃ
word.
ないの？ほら、シュシュッとした黒い塊が出てきてパパッともみくちゃにして一人また一人と魂を奪っていく、そんな感じの。
どうせあなたには理解できないし、詳しく知る必要もないわ。とにかく彼らは死んでないし、魂を失ったわけでもない。私の従者になっただけよ。まだあなたには必要ないわ。あなたが琥珀貝のことを何も知らないって分かった時にちゃんと味わわせて。
Jusha feels like a much more extreme word than retinue, which like retinue like implies, at least to me, like I think the exact definition has like a level of willingness to it, but this is more like
そのあなた様っていうのは
hypnosis or like some kind of mental slavery almost.
セルマ様って呼びな
Like
さい。
they don't really have a choice but to follow her.
無駄にしないように。
もちろん。セルマ様はどこに行く？まずは食事に連れて行こうか。
Thinking of the street view she had previously seen, she frowned
ほら、
unconsciously.
話にもよく出てくるだろ。
Not particularly zombies, because earlier she did say that she left like a little tiny scrap of consciousness within them, and I believe that at least like just from context clues, it's really important that she did, because that's how like that tiny scrap of consciousness that they still have is how they still feel fear towards her, and without that fear, she can't actually control them. Like that's my guess, at least based on what I've seen so far. So they're not like 100% zombies. So basically, that's what zombie is originally. Oh really? Wait. I mean, like, yeah, because like when I think of zombie, right, I think like they're mindless, instinctual, right? But like this, especially like with the ability that she just demonstrated to lift those umbrellas, where she controls like a shadow versions. It looked like a shadow version of that guy that we just so new clothes for. The way she does it is so silly. I don't know, like the way she like takes over their mind is by giving them new clothes to wear. It seems it's oh my goodness. But yeah, like, so if shadows are like, you know, directly tied to people's fears, right? It seems like that action of giving them new clothes to wear is a way to decorate the fear so that she can manipulate it. And that's like and they did mention fear gathering and how it wasn't really a thing 100 years ago in Amber Street. So if you take fear gathering into context, right? We saw fear gathering in part 1 where like Sangsha literally like rips a shadow out of somebody's like actual shadow, right? And that's supposed to be like a physical manifestation of their fear. Hi, Meredith. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by. My day's been pretty good. You just woke up? Good morning. I hope you slept well. Welcome. We're talking about like shadows and fear. That's why the story isn't progressing. But thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. I hope you slept well. Let's see. What was I saying? Right, fear gathering, right? So so in a sense, yeah, I can see like how Thelema's how the Thelema's ability is related to fear gathering, because she literally like rips that piece out of them and then controls it, and by controlling their fear she controls their mind almost. That, at least that seems to be what the dynamic is, right? I'd probably have to see it a few more times, and like, so like there's like a procedure, right? Almost. You slept for 12 hours? That sounds like a really good sleep to me. I wish I could sleep for 12 hours. I have like, you know, stuff to do. And so I have to like set alarms and stuff. Right? So yeah, I think I have to see her ability a few more times. And also I'm not sure what the significance of questioning that person was. Remember that guy also got questioned, right? They were like, it's like, so what is your motive? And then like revealing the truth from that person, as if trying to prove that they had nothing to hide. Something gets you up at 4 to 6 a.m. Oh, geez, yeah. I wake up at like 6 a.m. to go to university, so yeah, I feel that. And like sometimes I sleep like past midnight too, so it's not very much sleep. Right, what was I saying? Where was I trying to go with that theory? Anyway, I probably have to see her ability a few more times, but it seems like getting the controlee, right? The person she's controlling, to reveal their innermost secrets is contributing to like their fear of her, and as long as they're conscious and retain that fear, she has something to control. All right, let's continue. Let's see if I've understood this correctly.
私は白球という人間を探してるの。彼は琥珀街の噂と関係があるのかもしれないし、ないのかもしれないけど、ここの光景は
So
私が聞
I
い
don't
てい
know
た
who Bai Ji is, but
でも
the person who what was the person who had a connection to him? It was Latos, right? Sacrifice.
この辺の怪しい場所について噂を聞いたことはあるかしら？怪しければ怪しいほどいいの。
それなら楽勝だよ、セルマ様。世間を渡り歩くには情報の速さが肝心だ。ついてきて。こんな世の中じゃいいことはなかなか起こらないけど、厄介事を探してるならむしろ簡単だよ。
Alright, we're investigating the residence. Oh boy, even 100 years ago, Songcha was leading us around.
今度はどんな場所なの？
それは例の白球って人については聞いたことはない。
It sounds like you... I can't tell if that means you overslept, Murphy, or if that means you haven't slept enough.
変な出来事と白という名字の人間といったらここしか思いつかないんだ。
変な出来事？
その通り。でも怪物とかじゃなくて変な病気なんだ。見てて。
As I spoke, she knocked on the door.
どうしたのかね、お嬢さん。
邪魔してごめんね。 ここはチンおばあちゃんの家かな。
私に用があるのかい？孫娘の舞踊の授業は今日じゃないじゃろう。ああ、わかったよ。私ったら本当に物忘れが激しいね。白お坊ちゃまの使いの人じゃろ。さあ、お入り。
その分際で。
そうそう。場所を間違えてないみたいで。
I see she's not a good actress.
こちらこそじゃ。あなたたちが来てくれたおかげで、きっと
Maybe you overslept, maybe, yeah. Or maybe you're just tired, you know? Who knows?
そんな偶然が本当にあるのかしら。へえ、頭痛。すずめちゃん、脈診してあげなさい。
すずめちゃん？はい、セルマ様。
Sancha walked to Granny Chan reluctantly, a signal to reach out her
白お
arm.
坊ちゃまが使わしてくれた人たちは、疫病に薬はないと言っておったが、自分たちが開発した不水で抑えるしかないんじゃろ。
Does Sancha, the Chen in Sancha's name mean, and what kind of bird is Suzume again? I forgot what it translates
そ
to.
うだ。おばあ
It's
ち
a
ゃんは
bird,
どう
right?
やって白家のご子息を捕まえたの？あの方は多忙なのに。
How clumsy, she decided right away.
あれは1ヶ月くらい前のことじゃった。夜中に頭痛がするようになっての。気にしておらんかったが、どんどんひどくなって、どんな薬でも治せんかった。それを近所の人たちに言ったら、しばらくして疫病かも
Yes,
しれないって
Sancha.
そう教えてくれ
You're
る
the
人
shoe
が
of
訪
deception?
ねてきたんだ。そして確か
Are you trying to trick
永世の
me?
一種とかで白家の不水を飲まないと治らんと言っておった。それを飲んだらその日の夜
Yeah, definitely like
本当に頭痛が収ま
with
った
like
ん
these
だ。
shadow things, it's like there's like some kind of
災いを払いながら
placebo.
も名声を求めない。
A placebo effect, right?
確かに
Again, it's all based
噂
on
で聞い
fear,
た
so
男のようなやり方ね。
if you're
それからは早く来て
if
くれ
you're
ないか
afraid,
と
then
毎
you
日
you
待ってお
invite
った
that
よ。
calamity.
手付金も用意してある
That's
から
why you need that
今
and
回は
then you
い
get
く
that
ら
fear
でも
extracted
不
from
水
you
を買
using
おう。
fear gathering.
常備薬として置いとかなくちゃね。
それは
おや、どうして急に難しい顔をするんじゃ。私の病気
Okay,
は
okay,
治
Murphy.
せるんじゃろ。
Let's get you to that. Kidding, I'm kidding.
おばあちゃん、この病気では不水を使わなくてもいいかも。つまりおばあちゃんの病気はもうすぐ治るってこと。
なんと。
おばあちゃん誤解してるよ。これは英才なんかじゃない。この病気は珍しいけど治療が難しいわけじゃないんだ。処方箋を残しておくからきっと数日で治ると思うよ。
It went on and on. After a lengthy persuasion, the two finally bid farewell to the old lady. To the old lady with at least some information acquired. For people of her family background, impersonating someone else to get information was truly a rare experience.
確かにあなたは嘘をついてない。本当に正直なのね。
世間を渡り歩くために
Deception!
ちょ
Woo!
っとは知っておかないと。知らなくても知ってるふりをするのも大事だからね。
確かによくできてたけど、紐でつないでいないペットの方が働けるみたいね。あ、別に褒めてないわよ。
はいはい。セルマ様の仰せのままに。でもセルマ様、さっきのことなんだけど、どうして直接なんて言えばいいのかな。あのおばあちゃんを従者にするとか、本気
Must
で
be a
質問がし
condition,
たいな
right?
ら。
あなたね、何を言ってるのか。
No,
ちゃんと
no,
わか
if
ってる？それがいい
if she
方法だ
didn't,
と思う。それとも
I like how they like also like had a pose for her where she just like leans in like that.
どう思ってる？
Are you cute now? I don't know, Murphy.
どっちにしたら
You're
いい気の
definitely
子
cute
な
if you
の？
think you're cute.
まあいいわ。
ちゃんと
Mind
働い
over
たこと
matter,
に
you know?
よく聞きなさい。あなたが今まで見たものは私の趣味じゃなくて手段なの。人と呼べるに値するものなら人として扱う。歯を見せて恐ろしい形相をする者にだけ首輪をつけるの。確かに私は善人じゃないって言ったけど、
Yeah, so that must be the
高貴な
condition,
悪
right?
魔こそ好き嫌いをするものよ。わかった？
That has to be the condition. Those who bear their ugly teeth, I put a collar around their necks. So not only fear, but like a level of hatred almost. They have to be like antagonistic to her. Maybe. There really isn't much information right now.
もちろん。つまりうちのことが気に入らなかったってこと？うちの
That's okay. Take it one step at a
歯が丈
time.
夫じゃないから？
You know,
うちが弱すぎる
one
から。
day you might wake up and be like, wow, I feel cute.
でも結構
I know
気に入ってるわね。
I'm sorry, that was a bit hand
例の
wavy.
白
But
手の人間が確かに
you
こ
know,
こに来
what I
たん
mean
だ。
is like, have some
彼も同じ
confidence.
ことをするはず。そもそも会ったことすらないけど、こんな老婦人を騙すような人間とは思えないわ。
つまりその白家のご子息は偽物だってこと？
偽物かどうかはすぐにわかるわ。忘れないで。例の白家の子息とやらは今日訪れるって約束してるんでしょ？
So if we watch this house, the fake Mr. Bai that Dilemma suspects is visiting.
本当にかかったわね。
Yep, there we
あな
go.
たの歯を見てあげましょうか。
Let's go chase them.
お前動くな。
Oh my, oh my. I find myself without any toys and am quite distressed at this moment. You've come at a good time. Name: Aurora. Status: oh, stay silent all you want, but judging by your skills, one of the lanterns, aren't you? Lantern? You're one of the lanterns, aren't you? Why? I'm acquainted with some of them, yes. Also, I'm the one asking the questions here. So it's you who was spying on us just now? And when we discovered you, you led us into the alley for an ambush? That means you're the one spreading rumors about the shadows everywhere. Are you impersonating Mr. Bai? Or is it the one who hired you? Not very proactive, aren't you? But I quite like people who aren't proactive. Because no matter what I do to them, they can't complain. There really are shadows on Amber Street. You've severed ties with the organization. Which one is the truth? I thought Lantern was like a character, right? Is Lantern actually an organization? You say 2? I picked 2. It looks like 2 might be the right answer. You're a stray dog who's left the organization. Oh, it seems I've struck a nerve. No wonder you're not even wearing a uniform. Quite tragic, isn't it? A former warrior fighting against the shadows, now making a living by disguising his role. The person who hired you has some sense of humor. I have to give them that. How did you end up like this? Let me guess. Battles never stopped. Wounds that couldn't heal. Enemies that couldn't be defeated. You're saying 3? I wonder. Possibly, yeah. That makes sense, right? If there's an enemy that she couldn't defeat in the organization, it would make sense that she left. Or if there was an enemy that she couldn't defeat and they were like, well, you're useless to us now. They kicked her out. Or if she was, this one also makes sense. This doesn't make sense to me. The first one definitely is wrong. But let's see. This makes sense to me too, because like if she was injured and then discarded, like she had outlived her purpose, and they just threw her away. I don't think judging by how she like turned a gun like immediately on us and laid that trap, I don't think she would be someone who suffers from that kind from like any kind of dejection or anything like that. It's probably more like ambition, right? If she left on her own accord because of something that couldn't be defeated, at least that it's just from her body language. And like that would give her a motivation to serve someone else doing something that she doesn't want to for the sake of more power. Right? But maybe, yeah. What you're afraid of is a truly formidable enemy. Ooh. Oh, maybe you were right. Maybe you were right. Powerful monsters, but born from the shadows. I don't intend to imagine such filth, but I guess I can to some extent. Your body may not have suffered permanent damage, but your spirit has been completely crushed, hasn't it? And that's why you escaped from the front lines of the battle against the shadows, even though you know that fighting is your only forte. That's why you willingly became a hired thug in these back alleys, because you know there are no formidable enemies here. However, your comfort zone has now been totally shattered by me. I am the formidable enemy you cannot defeat. You see, I don't look terrifying, and I can appear on an ordinary shopping street and still leave you unable to stand. This is the monster you fear day and night. You cannot escape it because there are more powerful people everywhere who are stronger than you. This is your destiny. Do you understand? Now, submit to me. Oh, here we go again. But yeah, here again is the scenario where this person was antagonistic towards Thelema. So antagonistic towards Thelema and also bearing some kind of fear towards her too. I submit to you, Lady Thelema. Aurora, taken in as a servant, recounted her employment history with her usual lifeless look. Yeah, this quest though.
申し訳ございません、セルマ様。相手は姿を現したことがないのです。私はたまに命を受け、彼の代わりに影の噂を流したり、影の存在を疑う人間を処分したりしてただけです。たまに警告として相手の商売の邪魔をすることもありました。
どうしていつも琥珀街なのか。彼らはあなたに聞くべきだったわね。でもあの白家の人間じゃないのは確かのようね。彼がここでしようとしてることは一族から得た情報と違う。それとも
She thought about the many coincidences that she had run into before. Isn't everything going a little too
私をここに来
well?
させた理由は悪くなかったけど、あの老いぼれたちのやり口は本当に平凡で味気ないわね。ポッチ？
セルマ様、何か。
あなたは同僚と比べたら末端でしかないけど、シャトルにしてはそう悪くないわね。行きなさい。スズメちゃんを捕まえるのよ。彼らが心を込めて用意した茶番なら最後まで見てあげないとね。この程度じゃなければいいんだけど。
Find Songche, use Shadow Bullet to solve the puzzle?
ポッチ、行きなさい。あなたを従者にしたことを後悔させないように。
Okay, let's see. So I'm looking for the crosshair mark. Use the skill to summon an agent which fires a shadow bullet to activate the mechanism. Oh, okay. Simple puzzle. Found you!
ポッチ？
セルマ様だ。もう会えないと思ったよ。
へえ。
本当に心配したんだよ。さっきは焦ってて気づいたら追いかける相手を間違えて、まったくあの人ってば。何かやましいことでもあるように同じ方向に向かって走り続けるんだから。
ええ、確かにやましいことがあったわね。
あ、待ってセルマ様、その人は。
ええ、ポッチ、ほら挨拶を。
アウロラです。先ほどセルマ様の従者となりました。
She gave Sonja a concise rundown.
つまり琥珀街で起きてたおかしな現象は全部嘘だったってこ
It's
と？
all in your heads. It's all in your heads.
本当に儲かると思ってたのに。
And yeah, it seems like whoever
撃たれたんだね。
is spreading these rumors is just profiteering off of it, right?
何
It's
か
all
が
a
違
scam.
うの。確かに今までの件はおかしかったけど、何かコツがなければ誰も英才で金儲けをするなんて思いつかないよ。
やっぱり終わってなかったのね。
セルマ様？
聞いてるわ。
前に何度も聞いたんだ。琥珀街の近くにある人気のない教会で影から出てきた怪物を見かけたって。最初は謎に包まれた話だったけど、噂が噂を呼んで、その怪物が確か魚みたいなのに空を飛べるとか。
普通の英才じゃないみたいね。でも構わないわ。案内しなさい、スズメちゃん。人気がないそこに厄介事があってもなくても私好みの宝石じゃね。
もう出発する？セルマ様。
Okay, monsters. At least I'm used to dealing with monsters. What's that? That looks suspicious. Oh, that was suspicious. Wait. I think I made a mistake. It was supposed to stand on that, right? Darn. Oh well. Alright. Alright. Well, we'll come back to that then. Good job. Yeah, good job, me. Good job.
少女くん、今のは一体。
どうやらここが完璧に再現されすぎてて、私たちまで巻き込まれたみたい。
つまり凶楽の術は影の力で人の心を操れるの？心に作用する力だから現実にいる私たちまで影響されたとか？
もしかしたら桜花と老朽がまたつながったこととも関係があるのかな。今私たちのいる現実も同じように影の規則のもとにあるわけだし。
その可能性はあるかもね。それにしても少女くんにあんな経験があったなんて。彼女少女くんのことを
That's okay.
次に会う時もそういう関係だったりしないよね。
道理で私たちを止めようとしてたんだ。
それは世間を渡り歩くには相手をあしらったり調子を合わせたりする必要があるだろ。今のはそう、社交辞令だよ。
調子を合わせる、つまりその後に何があったのかを知ってるんだよね。
それはもう100年以上経ってるんだ。さすがにそこまで記憶力があるわけじゃないよ。とにかく今のうちに逃げよう。もしまた巻き込まれたら。
そういえば今のって私たちが初めて触れた術の能力ってことにならない？しかもかなりリアルだった。それでも現実よりは安全だし、もう少しいても大丈夫なんじゃないかな。
それはいやいや、
Well,
外を見てみよう。琥珀街に外の教会なんて そもそも存在しないよ。
確かに完全な過去ってわけじゃないみたいだね。しかも私たちにはそれを補完して動かすほどの力もないし。
そうだよ。だから早く逃げた方がいいって脅かしたいわけじゃないんだ。うちも確信してないけど、セルマ様セルマの能力は人の心を操るっていうほど単純じゃないかもしれない。
服と関係があるのかも。
Oh.
能力を使うたびに彼女は相手に
Well, that pretty much confirms it, right?
形はそれぞれ違うけど、結果的に彼女は相手から影の力を取り出せるようになってた。面白い。続きを見ないと。
それならいいアイデアがあるよ。でも少女くん、本当にその後のことを何も思い出せないの？ほんのちょっとだけでもいいから。
The outskirts of Banquet Street where the reenactment was occurring as normal.
この近くだと思うんだけど。
出発！
これ本当にこんなやつに遭遇したらセルマ様には対策があるのかな。やっぱりうちは。
無駄口はやめて早く案内しなさい。
Okay.
これは怪物じゃなくてもすごい猛獣なんじゃ。
誰か助けて、お願い。
あなたたちは
Coralie?
うちはその明かりの人間だ。ここで英才があると聞いて。
あ、よかった。これで助かった。
Oh my god, Coralie! She sounds so deadpan still. Oh no. I've been attacked. Help! Save me.
こいつの演技下手ね。
Why are we seeing our usual characters here though?
助けに来てくれたの？ありがとう。でも夢追い人は一緒じゃないの？夢追い人は私を守るために一人で残って今でもこの先にいるみたい。
セルマ様、うちらは。
案内を続けて。これだけじゃ退屈すぎるわ。
I see it.
夢追い人、大丈夫？怪物に足を噛まれた。
私が手当てをしよう。あの怪物たちは
私にのしかかった後、なぜか逃げたんだ。
口に合わなかったのかな。よかったね。
Coralie, seriously?
つまりこれで全部？3人だけ？すずめちゃん、私を甘く見てるのはあなた？それともあなたをここに派遣したやつの方？
そうだそうだ。たかが怪物にセルマ様が。
英才から生まれた怪物が勝手に去っては戻る。そんな下手な嘘を考えるなんて、あなたたちはその災いのことを何も知らないようね。でも他に出し物はないの？子供の頃に見た茶番よりずっとつまらないわ。
セルマ様、何を言ってるの？
何？そいつらの演技で私を騙せると本気で思ってるの？はっきり言うわね。小弱、あのチンという老婆のところに行った頃からあなたはもう芝居ができなくなってたのよ。順調に白家の子息のところまで連れて行くふりをして、途中で何度も隙を見て私を排除しようとしてた。そして最後は私を
こんな人気のない場所に案内した。ここで本当に危険な人が誰なのかもわからずに。
セルマ様、話を聞いて。
いいえ、まだその口から話を聞きたくないの。私の勘違いの可能性もあるけど、どうでもいいわ。この手であなたたちの口を引き裂いて真相を聞く方がずっと面白いでしょ、ポッチ。
The voice is familiar, but what it said was terrifying. As expected, several of the outsiders allowed themselves to be used as vessels, allowing the incomplete reenactment to continue. And yet, they would have to face the ensuing danger.
まずい。嘘。私たちもあれにやられたらどうなるの？
控えめに考えても、少なくとも自由をもう一度失うことになると思う。でもできることはまだあるかもしれない。今までの小弱の経験から考えれば、自ら服従することで逃げられる可能性がある。あなたたちもそうすれば、いや、彼女よりも上を目指さないと自分からセルマのペットになって。
はい？
仕方ない。
そうだ、ヘリア。
What?
へえ、ちょっと面白いわね。じゃああなたたち。
Oh my god. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay.
どう？
It's so because Songxia doesn't remember, they're just reenacting. They're just playing the roles like a bunch of really bad actors. This is okay. Hold up to make it go, to make it ascend, and hold down to make it descend. Okay, that's RT and LT. Ultimate evasion and basic attack sequence 4 generate wicked. Attack to release all gathered wicked to deal damage, and enters burst mode. Okay, mash the special weapon skill to release a special attack.
彼女は罹患の術草も支配できるの？
Oh,
あの巡視の術のことを考えたら全然おかしなことじゃない。確かに少しの違いはあるけど、彼女は合意じゃなくて自分の意志であの怪物たちを操ってるみたい。
oh, okay. Like, okay, this is pretty easy. Wait, so I can. Oh, wee! Why can't I go down? Oh, there we go. Okay, so yeah, if she can use the people spheres as like shadows in like those puzzles, then why can't she use the monsters? They're made of shadows, right? They're made out of fear. They're made of Honkai. Thank you, I. Oh boy, here we go. Don't think too much. Others don't have the privilege to punish my pet. But that doesn't mean I won't punish you. Your hidden schemes, your deceptive techniques, the intel you possess. Wait, all of these feel right except for the last one? Except for the last one. Intel you possess? From our very first meeting, you pretended to be afraid of death, deceiving me into explaining my true abilities to you. Unfortunately for you, I don't make the habit of casually revealing my trump cards. Oh, I get to pick all of them. Okay, we'll go down the line. Compared to the performances I'm used to seeing, your methods are quite crude, I must say. Though your talent is average at best, you seem to have ample experience in deception. You claim to have heard rumors of the strange phenomenon on Amber Street and came here to make a profit. That was just a lie, wasn't it? Before meeting you, everyone I encountered on Emperor Street had never heard of any strange phenomenon or the Bai family. But after meeting you, everything changed completely. Considering these points, it's quite clear, isn't it? The people who mentioned the phenomenon on Emperor Street to me were you and the elders of the Nitrisku family. So, you must be employed by the elders. You and the elders are in cahoots. You conspired together to trick me here and then dispose of me. Any rebuttals, little Chad? She was prepared to lose consciousness. From her experience, losing herself and becoming Thelema's slave seemed to be her only foreseeable
こう
end.
なるって分かってたら、こんなついてない仕事を引き受けなかったのに。
This unlucky
セル
job.
マ様は怪物よりずっと恐ろしいじゃないか。
She could hear her own heart being torn apart.
本当に死んだとしても。え？
セルマ様、これはまだ外にいるんだけど。
Clearly, what she was hearing wasn't her soul being torn apart. Of course, there wasn't much reason for celebration either. Just the act of wearing her clothes meant an extremely frightening future was in store.
無駄口はやめて。あなたのせいで自分の選択を後悔したんだけど。
I don't know. I think it's more than that because she doesn't just, do this whole trial making clothes thing for everybody, right?
どちらにせよ、やんちゃな小鳥は鎖でつないでおかなきゃね。
そんな、セルマ様、うちが悪かった。お願いだからうちをあんな風にしないで。うちにはまだ食べてないものや行ってない場所が山ほどあるのに、どうしてもというのならせめて最後に天津を食べさせて。
シュー。無駄口はやめてって言ったでしょ。服を縫うことだけじゃなく針の他の使い方も試したいの？
シャオビンくらい食べさせてよ。
わかった。どうぞお縫いください。まさかこんなに早く見抜かれるとは思わなかったよ。セルマ様、最初からずっと見物してたわけじゃないよね。うちは確かに長老たちに雇われた。セルマ様に近づくように言われたんだ。排除。契約にもそう書いてある。でもセルマ様だって気づいてたんだろ？うちが嘘つきだってこと。うちは一石数鳥しようと考えたんだ。長老から報酬をもらってセルマ様に害をなすふりをして、それと同時にセルマ様がこの町から逃げるようにいろいろ仕掛けようと思った。
That's very greedy.
長老たちはうちのせいに
She's definitely biting off a lot more than she can
認める
chew.
しかない。
But hey,
それに
deception,
その時
right?
になったらうちはもうお金を持って逃げてたはずだし、郊外の怪物や芝居をした人たちに関してはセルマ様を驚かすため、うちはあかりから借りたものを持ってるから問題はないはずだよ。
She was about to say that she tricked Lantern into giving. Oh my goodness.
でも琥珀街で白家の名を語って人をたぶらかして薬を売るやつがいるのは確かだよ。セルマ様、全部話したからもう縫わないで。うちはちゃんと言うことを聞いてただろ。どうしてそこまで。
子供の頃から私の言いなりになる人はたくさん見てきたわ。彼らが自由を持つことを許すだなんてめんどくさい。自由は山頂の薄い空気みたいなものよ。弱者が耐えられるわけないって何度も言ったわ。今のあなただってそうでしょ。私が与えた自由を持ってたのに自分を傷つけることに使った。
Her words felt like memories. Songcha understood right away as a daughter of the
セルマ
streets.
様、 うしてそう思うの？
問うべきじゃないことを聞かないで。できたわ、ポチ。立ってみせて。
これで終わったの？うちはもう、あれ？うちは、うちのまま？
何？本当に別の小動物になりたかったの？白家の人間のところに案内して。まだこの件は終わってないわ。
それは、セルマ様、本当にお優しい方だ。
その辺にして。別にあなたを許したわけじゃないから言ったでしょ。人を噛むペットの方がからかいがいがあるって。この町にいる人はあまりにも少ないもの。なんとかして面白いことを見つけないと。他に用意した手段はないのかしら。早く全部出して私を喜ばせて。でないと愛想をつかされた犬がどうなるかわかるわよね。
それは、いやいや。
ああ、そうだ。階級を決めないといけないわね。あなた、これからはトルソーよ。いざという時にそれが何を意味するのか教えてあげるわ。
はいよ。全部セルマ様の仰せのままに。早速案内するね。
As she plodded away to escape, the ever vigilant girl, pretending to be servile, omitted a rather important description. While times had changed, Amber Street was still packed with people, or so it seemed. Although the lady habitually saw others as a different species, it still sounded very abrupt. Of course, it won't take long to figure out what she really meant. Right. So Songchev was also a spy.
みっともないぞ。今日からお前はヌートリスクの当主だ。もろもろの事務は私たちが代わりに処理する。お前はその姿を他人にさらすな。部屋に戻れ。
One of the elders, it seems. So her father died?
余計なこと。
どこか
Why
ら
would we
探
shown
せば
that
いいのか
memory?
な。そうだね。
Oh, wait.
セルマ様、試しに以前の連絡場所に行ってみる？
Is it this thing? No. Why is there like a thing on the map? Where is it? Above? Wait, I don't get what I'm looking for. Hold on. That doesn't even go anywhere when I ride it upwards. The heck? Why is there like stuff on the map? No. Don't take me back. Ongoing important mission. Oh, that's why. Okay. You is that? Are you sure that's something you want? Are you sure?
ここだよ、セルマ様。
It's one of these things.
いつもは指定された位置に手紙を置いて、相手が取りに来るのを待つんだ。ほら、あの建物の屋根なんだけど。
屋根？
うん、任せて。木登りみたいに。
許さないわ。
We're gonna get another Sancha's butt jump scare with her climbing the tree with her climbing up the building if she does that.
私の服を汚したら、あなたは今後二度と着る服がないって思いなさい。あなた、まさか高いところに登ることで
飛べる人より自分が優れてると言いたいの。
Oh. Okay. Use its ability. There'll be a mark. Control the defiled floating abyssal eel and complete the objective. Oh. Whee! Oh, well, I proved the point that the flying creature is better than someone climbing. Regardless of how street smart she was, at least luck was on her side now. It's too late. A carefully hidden letter had been found, but it only conveyed a revealed identity and urged allies to withdraw soon.
もしかしてヤブヘビだったのかも、セルマ様。帰る？昔ほど自由じゃないけど、なんとか生きるための仕事も見つけたし、これからのうちの担当はお茶だし？それとも肩たたき？
ずいぶん先のことまで考えてるのね。まずは白という人を見つけて、話はそれからよ。
本当に偽薬屋と最後まで対峙するつもり？そんなのセルマ様の身分にふさわしくないんじゃ。
ふさわしくないですって？あなたの方こそ檻に戻りたいだけでしょ。この件はあなたが思うほど単純じゃない。私が探してる白家の人間は自身の名誉を重んじないことをするとは限らないけど、例の白家の子息は彼の仕業という可能性もあるわ。狂眼、噂とは大して違わないし。
わかった。セルマ様の言うことなら間違いないはず。
The girl frowned. She did not remember ever taking control of
意味はよくわ
the
からないけ
Songcha's
ど、
mind.
きっと間違いないと思うんだ。
はっきりと言いましょう。あなたの知ってる英才に関して白家の人間はここで一気に終わらせようとしてる。一人の偽物。
69,000. I don't know. It
そ
might
ん
be
な
how
ものじ
many.
ゃ私をここに来させるには足りないわ。そんなものでこのままずっと残るはずがないでしょ。
それはでもやっぱり言葉の意味がよくわからないんだ。どこから探せばいいのかな。
Very far off.
必要ないわ。祖父、シャトル、ハンガー、トルソー。私にはまだ靴箱が足りてないのよ。
嘘。セルマ様、それって。
その通り。一人ずつこの町にいる人たち全員私の下僕にすれば済む話でしょ。
Oh, now she's wait. Can she really do that? Oh boy. I keep pressing the wrong button. Well, now she's just going to what's this? After turning on all the switches connected by the pipes, the power unit will be activated. Follow the pipes to find the power unit. Okay. No pipes? Oh, wait. I already got it. Oh, so that's what these are. Okay, so like these little squares are like just puzzles. Okay, so there should be one here then. Oh. Reach the destination within the time. Ah! Wait. Where? Where am I supposed to? Wait, what? Oh. You want? Again? Are you sure that's what you really want? Are you sure? There you go. Why do I hear Senadina's voice when I'm controlling the llama? Greetings, esteemed guest. Welcome. I'm your personal shopping assistant, May. Oh, such a noble and elegant demeanor. You must come from a prestigious family, right? Allow me to recommend the most suitable rarities. Not bad. I see you have some semblance of taste. I'm currently in need of an observant servant. Come, serve me. Ah, you mean you need help to choose jewelry? No problem. We've just received a batch of rare agate stones in the store recently. No need. Don't fixate on analyzing me. A clever servant who enjoys reading between the lines may sometimes overthink things. I don't know what that means. I've said since the beginning that all I want for you is for you to serve me. But perhaps you don't need to handle it yourself. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? You need to change your attitude when speaking to me. As long as you submit to me, that's all that matters. Such a fragile soul. Well, I think I'll stop beating around the bush with you. Now, kneel. Oh, find the... Wait, huh? What's this? This is new. Fire shadow needles to hurt the target mentally? Emotional damage. Anyway, oh my goodness. Wait, this is so cruel. What the... What? This is so cruel. Momentary chance. Shadow needles fly 100 times, 100% faster. Okay, so she can really just like take over everyone. Spirit taming, what's this? Greetings, Lady Thelema. Welcome. Let me recommend the most suitable items for you. For example, this sword would be perfect to be taken into your property. What is this? Oh, is it just this again? What's the storage? It says I have 6. I wonder if... Complete destruction. I can't interact with her anymore now. That was weird. This is Boris, the noodle shop owner. The Old Amber Noodle House. Not exactly a tasteful name. What a shame. A customer? Sorry, we're not open yet. So if you don't have any other business, please take your leave. I'm busy right now and don't have time to chat with you. Hey, what are you doing? I said we're not open yet. Oh, these young people these days are so impatient. Zero respect for tradition. Starving customers until they're famished is a tradition on Amber Street? Well, that's different! Our specialty is the old broth, the culmination of years of effort. It takes a lot of time and effort to make it. You young people really lack patience these days. In the past, even if the wait was longer, this place would still be bustling. Oh, I don't think so. If we're talking about the reason for your poor business, isn't it obvious? The location's terrible, the efficiency is low. But that's how it's always been done. No, that's not right. You've mentioned before that the recipe is the culmination of all your hard work. Isn't it because you're constantly nitpicking that the process has become longer and longer? Even if business is declining, you would never dare abandon your traditional flavor just because... Oh, you're afraid of failure. Oh, you keep saying that the traditional taste is not good enough anymore, but you're actually shifting the blame. What you're truly afraid of is that you're just not good enough anymore. Looking at you, I'm sure you've had your past glories as well. You're afraid of being replaced, so you shift all the blame to the current times and bury yourself in culinary research. Of course, I think that is no different from slowly killing yourself, but at least you can shift the blame to others. You know. Oops! I forgot to mention that I'm quite knowledgeable about catering, as my family owns a few properties in this industry. Lower your head, and I'll consider letting you in on apprenticeships. The condition, of course, is meal. How many times do I have to tap? Or is it just once? Yikes. Shadow Needle storage increases by 3. Okay, so is it just like the number of chances I have to... Alright, so don't miss. And then I can like, yeah. Lady Dilemma, I apologize for not welcoming you properly. I'm truly so sorry. Oh, what's this? Is that like a wall? Okay, hold on. Right, so I guess it does get right there? A little bit? And that wall is just one wall. Okay, yeah, this is disconcerting to say the least. I guess. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh. Okay, follow the pipe. Wait, where is it? Is it this way? Oh, here it is. Oh, here we go, yeah. I guess we can try going this way because the next point is upwards, right? Let me do all the puzzles along the way. Collect ingredients. Oh, this customer? My uncle hurt his back and is recovering, so I'm in charge of the shop today. Are you here to buy a clock or have a watch repaired, or both? What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, the thing I'm currently working on? It's nothing, just fixing a small pocket watch. I won't let it delay me from serving a customer, no worries. Where did I put that gear just now? No wonder you can hear all the gossip on the street from this clock shop. So there's an apprentice who chats all day instead of doing work. Hey, what's with that attitude? Are you specifically here for gossip? Looking at your face, you don't seem like someone from Amber Street. Ah, I remember now. You dare pry into my affairs? Oh, it's not like I was specifically prying into it. It's just that you tend to find out things when you chat with customers, you know? Anyway, repairing watches to an amateur might seem like intricate work, but it's not something that requires intense focus. Wait, is there an extra screw? Well, seems like your hands aren't quite keeping up with your mouth. I can't help it, I'm just clumsy, you know? The problem isn't that you're clumsy, it's... You're not smart, it's not your shop? You mentioned earlier that uncle is still recovering. This shop is owned by your uncle, right? Even if you make mistakes, he wouldn't have the heart to fire his own nephew. Please don't say such harsh things. When my uncle was young, my parents helped him, so it's a family matter. There's nothing unreasonable about it. So in reality, you never really wanted to master this craft. Your goal must be... What you want is to maintain the identity of an apprentice or a student for the long term. That way you can avoid taking responsibility. What you fear the most is self-reliance and taking responsibility. Wow, talk about being blunt. I don't have much to say to someone like you. After all, in this world, most people can't survive on their own. But relying on others for support while causing trouble for them, that's quite degrading, don't you think? Since we're being frank, why don't you listen to my proposal? If I were to extend an invitation to your uncle and offer you an apprenticeship in the Nutriscu family, do you think he would be, pleased? Nutriscu? That family known for strict traditions? Oh no, I definitely can't handle that. Please spare me, I'm not mentally prepared. Then I'll let it go. However, there's a condition. Meal. This dude is based. Seems like I only have to click once. I mean, one day, you know, you have to take responsibility eventually, right? Why someone who's scared in his life? I'm not sure why these particular people. I'm just kind of going along with it, but so far we've gotten someone who owns a department, someone who works at a department store, the owner of a noodle shop, and an apprentice at a clock shop. And I don't know what the relationship is between all of them. Trigger time slow for a while and have 2 charges. It's an active skill. But yeah, I'm not seeing the relationship between these people that I've dominated so far. As the audience on Ember Street grew, the imposter has nowhere to run.
よろしい。あと一人。そうよね。
Oh, here we go. Honestly, for what we're doing right now, the music is like so mellow. Like just listening to smooth jazz while Dilemma literally takes control of people's minds. You jump over here? Okay. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Like, these people are just living their lives. Oh, here we go. Or are we literally like, is this like the, is like the shotgun method? Like, we just like, because earlier, because while we were discussing that, she was saying, the more people that she takes control of, right, the fewer places this Mr. Bai has to hide. Hi, James! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing today, James? Thank you for stopping by. Oh, thanks for the hydrate too. Ah, yeah, in the stretch. This is Mr. Bai? I see you look like a grandpa. What's the big deal at this point? Didn't I already tell you that the so-called Mr. Bai is merely a fraud, unconnected to the real Bai family? You're doing good? Good, that's good to hear. A man or woman, old or young, human or ghost. Isn't it possible for him to be anyone? Oh yeah, the new patch is on Tuesday, right? But wait a minute, young lady. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's no use playing dumb. Report from the upper society. The people in charge have finished investigating. Starting last month, rumors of a shadow disease suddenly spread throughout Amber Street. Coincidentally, a group of people calling themselves Mr. Bai began selling talisman water. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I feel like I'm getting settled well into the new dorm, but the internet is still really bad. It says I have drop frames, like, and the number of drop frames keeps going up. So I'll have to do something about that. But yeah, otherwise I'm pretty good. Unfortunately, the talisman water never had any effect, and the shadow disease patients were just middle-aged and elderly people with common illnesses who, upon hearing the rumors, mistakenly believed they were living on borrowed time. As for Mr. Bai, although we haven't been able to contact the real person yet, glaring flaws in your actions, your pathetic imitation of a posh accent, and the fact that the Bai family crest you traced is missing 2 strokes, all expose your true identity as an imposter. Oh? I mean, she would just be using thief, right? Oh yeah, you're gonna need a lot of thief sets. But even if such a group of people really exists, what does this have to do with me? Testimony from the Commercial Street Alliance. Oh, it's only been a few days. Surely you haven't forgotten about your old friends in the shopping street, have you? I mean, you'd be surprised. I was farming for... Yeah, break effect should be easier, right? But you know, like the dot set, I always get crit on those for some reason. So you'll be surprised. I mean, I have more faith in you guys to be able to farm good stuff than I am, so like that's just my experience, you know? You're familiar with the residents of Amber Street. You have channels to spread rumors and methods to find victims. You even have professional knowledge of pharmacy. Oh, by the way, didn't the pharmacy on Amber Street close recently? Your old neighbors have recognized your face, the former shopkeeper of Wu Pharmacy. Damn it. I was forced to do all this. It's not my fault that I can't cure the shadow disease. Throughout the generations, who's ever seen such a strange illness? Just because of that wrong prescription, the pharmacy's reputation plummeted and had to be closed down. The reputation of Wu Pharmacy was tarnished, so I had to borrow the reputation of the Bai family. Why? Because no one believed in my old prescriptions and only trusted that young nobleman who was doing research. The new relic set should be best. Oh, that's true. Yeah, because it has the name, right? Yeah. I didn't even lie. Tell me, isn't the shadow calamity real? Aren't those patients really getting cured? And since both of those things are true, what have I done wrong? Oh, you couldn't be more wrong. Investigation by the Rosen Gang? Where did all this information come from? First of all, your dirty and despicable methods are even worse than the shadows. Have already been figured out by my servants. There was indeed a shadow calamity on Amber Street, but faking paranormal phenomenon in alleys and hiring thugs to attack those who suspect you, we can't pin that on shadows. Secondly, since you're an imposter, you might not know this, but shadows need to be nourished by fear before they can grow. You spread rumors, sow discord, and through deceitful means make the people here firmly believe in the existence of shadows. This is clearly nurturing the shadow with your own hands, cultivating the very monster that destroyed your career. Because of your foolish actions, Amber Street has been affected to such an extent that, well, at this point there's no need for an imposter like you to know. At the very least, the real Mr. Bai would clean up the mess you left behind. And you, a coward who blames others for everything, shamelessly stirring up trouble without self-awareness, do not deserve the name of nobility. You're just afraid of being punished. You may appear to control the shadow, but in reality, the shadow controls you. Soon, both of you will be under my control. Noble individuals can tame beasts and turn them into pets. But you may not even be a human. Now, heal. Well, this was certainly a quest, guys. This was certainly a quest.
その偽物の下で本物の白家の子息が何を企んでるか見せてもらえる？
Just like the others who were dominated, Mr. Bai obeyed the llama's call and reached out his hand. Then, starting from his fingertips, his body shattered without any warning and dissipated into a puff of black smoke.
セルマ様、これはお化け？
スズメちゃん、鈍すぎるペットは好かれないわよ。
Wait, what's going on? Aside from Songcha, the other servants that surrounded the llama collapsed like Mr. Bai and disappeared with the wind.
琥珀街は危険に満ちてる。外の噂は間違ってない。琥珀街は平和で、何人かの泥棒が悪事をしてるだけ。私たちが見た状況も間違ってない。でもね、二者は矛盾してるって誰がそう言ったかしら？私とあなた、そして私のペットたちを除いて琥珀街には最初から誰もいないの。
Wait.
お芝居を打ってるのはあなただけじゃないってこと。
まさかうちらが見たのは全部？
その通り、一種の英才よ。そう、琥珀街を覆い尽くした英才。運が良かったわね、スズメちゃん。今はまだ幕が上がるところよ。
The world shattered and then reassembled once more. The amber street that belonged to Thelema suddenly burst like a bubble, revealing false truths and cruel realities. Whoa, okay.
セルマ様、これは一体どういうこと？
さあ、これこそがこのセルマが来るべき琥珀街よ。本当に
Yeah, so it
地
seems
獄
like
にすると思って
all of the people living on Amber Street
私はね、
that
ペット
we
に対しても
started
幻
in
想する人間なのよ。あの人たち
they weren't real people.
影で作られた偽物はもちろん、影を消さないと本当の姿が見えないじゃない。さあ、後ろに立ってなさい。ペットと下僕は拍手してればいいの。これからは主が登場する時間よ。
But no, it wasn't always empty.
私たち追い出された？タイミングが悪すぎない？
Oh, we got kicked out of the memory, it seems. Uh-oh.
それで最後に見えたのは一体何だったの？どうして琥珀街が2つもあったの？
それは本当にわからないよ。思い出せないわけじゃなくて、最初から覚えてないんだ。あの時何かがあったのかもしれない。もしかしたらうちはセルマに気絶させられたのかな。
でもあの時小弱たちが見た住人たち
Well,
が
this is a Songcha from 100 years later, like present day. That memory was 100
前
years
に
ago.
コラリー
maybe.
が推測してた通りかな。相手と何らかのつながりを作り、それから
That
回
was
収に似
100
た
years
形
ago
で
that we just
他人から罹
experienced.
患の術草の力を集めるっていう。
でもそれじゃどうして彼らがセルマの言いなり
Yeah,
に
it
な
was
った
a
のか
memory.
説明できないでしょ。あの服には印以外の意味があるんじゃないかな。
あの人の腐った趣味から考えると服で他人の階級を決めてるみたいだ。それが影の規則と
Oh
関
my
係があるの
goodness.
かどうかはわからないけど、 結果的に彼女は確かに話したものに相手がなることを可能にした。もちろん今のもただの推測だけど、他人の恐怖を洞察したことで彼女は相手を服従させ支配することができる。それこそが本質だよ。
それってつまり。
もういいよ。だから最初から昔のことは見なくていいって言っただろ。
どうやら時間を置いてまたやってみるしかないみたいだね。
What?
でも収穫がない
I'll
わ
have
けじ
to
ゃな
look
い。
more closely later.
そして今はそろそろ老朽に戻るべきだね。
そうだ少女くん、彼女があなたに服を縫った時。
I did fade out.
の代役残り一班。王の気概もすべては巨岩のため。
What? Okay, wait, what is this? Okay, Master of all, okay. Why is there like why there's still a, why is there still a red dot on it? Alright, well,
どこに行く？
wait, does it say, oh well? Oh, wait. Oh well. I'll check later. After dominating the entirety of Amber Street in that centuries-old tale, it's only 1 century, Dilemma and Songche finally exposed the imposter street to the real. The history after, however, is lost to the shadows. Until now. Yeah, I'll have to zoom in on like the character thing. I tried to zoom in, but I can't.
夢追い人？どうしたの？親
For
切
some
姉さん
water
からの
too.
連絡とか？
違うけど全く関係がないとも言い切れない。データ監視室が何か新しい情報をキャッチしたみたいなんだ。でも私の通信機が急にそういった報告を受信できるようになったのは多分親切姉さんが設定したんじゃないかな。
それってすごく保護者らしいね。でも新しい情報ってまさか。
私にもよくわからない。とりあえず確認してみよう。
Okay, let's use the box again.
記憶と時間の箱へようこそ。これから体と精神をリラックスさせてください。記憶から戻る場合は心の中で終了と默考してください。
やっぱりこの前の体験がまた蘇ったみたいだね。
I see why you think it says oh well. It's just a giant pin. You're talking about this giant pin thing, right?
でも私たち何もしてないはずだよ。
Yeah, it looks like a giant safety
影
pin.
の規則が桜花に染み込む過程で何か他の影響を招いたのかもしれない。
もしかしたらこれは小弱の過去じゃなくて影自身の記憶っていう可能性もあるよね。
ほら強引だって彼女にもわかる。
Sorry, repeat that?
でも要点はそこじゃない。
The memories of the
それ
shadow
よりずっと大
itself.
事なのは
So, shadows are the
同じ
dreams of the
過ちを繰
Honkai,
り返
right?
さないよう
And
にするこ
I
と。
suppose you could consider dreams to be dreams to be based on memories, but the shadows rules. So in chapter 1 of part 2, when the dream seeker was affected by the rules of Langshu and brought the shadows over to Oka, I guess it's saying that she also brought with it whatever whatever the shadows, whatever memories were inside the shadows, right? Because of that relationship to the dreams of Honkai beasts, and it caused some kind of reaction to the box. It appears to just be a theory, though. I don't think I like Coralie is very smart and insightful, but this is still just her theory. It does make sense. How do I remember that? Because before I start streaming, I go through the previous stream for the same game and read some of the and read the cutscenes. I literally just like open the video and press the right arrow button to like click through it really quickly. But no, like the fundamental like concept, right, that we're basing everything off of is that shadows are the dreams of Honkai beasts. That's like the the core theory right now, right? Because everything on Mars is related to shadows. Now give me a moment, my nose is getting stuffy. I brought my cough drops with me, and I'm glad that they did not take them when I brought them onto the plane. But yeah, I'm gonna pop a cough drop real quick. So yeah, I mean, like there's also a lot that we don't know about this box, right? I think it belonged to Songche's master, if I remember correctly. So it's related to the Shus, right? It's just
確かにこの前間違えて戦闘になっちゃったことを考えると、今回彼女たちに接触するときは慎重にしないと。
ところで今頃彼女たちはどこにいるのかな。少爵、本当に何も覚えてないの？
そんな些細なこと聞かれても困るよ。でも琥珀街はそこまで広くないし、いつか遭遇するんじゃないかな。
Oh, there we go. At the same time, Sentry Prior Thelema and Sancha were also running.
拍手？セルマ様、それって一体どういう意味？
そのままの意味に決まってるでしょ。スズメちゃん、何のためにこんな場所に来たと思うの？別の貴族と商売の話し合いをするため？取るに足らない詐欺師を捕まえるため？それともこんな場所でしか言われないやつのおままごとに付き合うためとでも？はっきり言いましょう。最初の下僕を手に入れた時から私たちの目の前に生きてる人間なんていないって知ってたわ。外の噂は間違ってない。英才が広まってるせいでここはもうほぼ魑魅魍魎の世界になってる。でも住人たちの話も間違ってないわ。穏やかに見える景色の中に私利私欲による小さな騒ぎがあっただけ。なぜならもともと同じ場所に琥珀街が2つも存在してるからよ。
でもそれって心霊現象ってこと？セルマ様、ここは急いで逃げようよ。恨みを抱えて死んだらずっと同じ場所に残って人を傷つけるって話があるだろう。うちらもそういうことに遭遇したんじゃない？
そうじゃなければここにいないわ、スズメちゃん。心霊現象はよりによって私が琥珀街を手中に収めようとしてる時に起きてるでしょ。もう少しその頭を使ってみたら？
そうだよね。落ち着いて、落ち着くんだ。あ、わかったよ。セルマ
No, Songcha, that's wrong. Oh my goodness.
いいわ、
No.
あまり賢くないペットにもその面白みがあるし、あなたも見たでしょ。今までの人たちはそもそも影でできたに
But that is a good question. She
下
is.
僕に関しては
I'm not quite. I'm not quite sure what the right answer
ま
is,
さ
but
か私が
Songcha's
生まれ
answer
た
is
時から
definitely
人の
not
心を
right.
支配できるとでも思ってるの？
待って、
結局のところそれも影の仕業に過ぎないのよ。ただ
Creating a whole neighborhood out of thin air along with the residents, that's far beyond my capabilities. True to her nature, she ended up lightly dismissing the conclusion that might make her appear inferior, notwithstanding the fact that gradually unraveling the illusion before her eyes through her innate powers and ultimately exposing it for what it truly was already a remarkable feat in itself.
なるほど。えへへへ。いやー、そんな大事なことを教えてくれるほどセルマ様はうちに気を許してるんだね。意外だな。
考えすぎよ。そんなこと全然大事じゃないわ。人の心を支配することは影がなくてもできる。ちょっと手間がかかるけどね。そもそも人の心を支配できることこそがあなたたちが知ってもいいと許したことよ。行きましょう。真相を確かめないとね。運が良ければ私が許したくない部分も見られるかもしれないわよ。
はいはい、全部セルマ様の仰せのままに。
もし例の白家の人間が語った話が嘘じゃないとしたら
Yeah, I also just
彼ら
noticed
の
like
こと
it's
は知
just.
ってる。商店街の人たち、治安官。
Oh, I'll say it later.
あ、セルマ様、あそこに生きてる人がいるみたいだよ。
So, okay, so with all these people collapsed here, this reminds me of that scene from that novel that they found in the library where it was trying to describe the panic,
この
right?
人たちも見覚えがある。
James is still here.
やめろ、殺さないでくれ。
So everyone we brought in can be assumed to be real,
振
right?
る舞いに気をつけなさい、ジェームズ。ヌートリスク一族から教わった礼儀作法を思い出し、落ち着いて
Or was there
事
a
の経緯を
second
報告し
James?
なさい。
あなたは当主様、当主様。私は
ひざまずきなさい。私の目を見て。二度は言わないわよ。
Clearly, on your knees wasn't describing a physical action. In a more direct way, Thelema once again performed her magic trick on her true butler just like before. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah. Or maybe like, you know, there was a separate version of him that was created when Thelema entered like the shadow version of Amber Street. Though it was the most efficient way to get what she wanted in the current situation, it still gave Songcha quite a shock. It's probably unnecessary to force someone to submit without even so much as a word.
かしこまりました。当主様と共に琥珀街に来た後のことは理由はわかりませんが、どうしても思い出せません。唯一わかるのは意識を取り戻した時に
Now,
目の前にあったのは
the other question I
歪ん
have
だ街
is,
と狂った怪物だけでした。
did
ですか
Songcha
ら
make
こ
it
こに隠
into
れる
the
以外の
second
選
Amber
択肢が
Street?
なかったのです。それと道中であったほとんどの人々は何らかの襲撃を受けた様子で、
わかった。よくできたわ。これからは私についてきなさい。あなたは
Because
ラッキー
here, like clearly, right, James didn't
い
make
ず
it
れ
in.
はあの
A
偽
copy
物
of
と
James
同じ
made it
結
in.
末をたど
A
る。
shadow version of James.
今は目の前の事態を考えてあなたは生きていなければならないから。
You're right, the imposter.
出発。
Wow, this place is
マ様。彼らは怪物に噛まれたみたいだ。
Half human, half shadow? I don't think so.
英才は獣のような怪物を。
I think she is fully
とはい
human.
えあの白家の人間が外にあんなことを告げたのに、英才を見て見ぬふりをするの。見苦しいわね。
The girl recalled the power that could create an imitation of an entire street.
そのような力を手にしたから自我を失ったの。それともそもそも成功しなかった。
出発。
影どこもかしこも影ばかり。
彼女だ。彼女は気が触れたのかな。
お前たちも影か。やっぱり誰も逃げられない。
あかりはあなたを追い出すべきね。ポッチ、もう飛び跳ねないでちょうだい。
As soon as she spoke, Aurora suddenly froze in place, and her vacant eyes gradually regained
お
focus.
かしい。どうして私は。お前は何をしたんだ。
説明するなんてめんどくさいわ。それと呼び方に気をつけなさい。
あなた様、何かご用でしょうか。
何があったか教えてちょうだい。
影、街が急におかしくなったんです。数えきれないほどの影。そんな光景は見たことがありません。前よりもずっと恐ろしい。
せっかく聞いてあげたのに、特に新しい話はないわね。自分で傷の手当てをして他の生存者を探してちょうだい。あかりの人間なんだから最低限のプライドを持つように。
かしこまりました。いや、お待ちください。どうして私が。
本当に前のことが全然思い
Yeah,
出
that's
せ
a
ない
big
みたい
tell,
だ。
right? Songche
そう
remembers.
だね。彼らにとってあれは最初から起き
Songche
てなかったことだ
remembers.
し。セルマ様、次は。
来たのね、スズメちゃん。誰かがあなたを誘おうとしてるときは。
So the fact that Songche remembers tells me that she was inside the Shadow Amber Street with the lemma.
本当に度胸がある
Whereas Aurora and James, they don't remember anything. They remember James remembers arriving with the lemma, but he can't remember going into Amber Street.
やっぱり
No, she wasn't though. She wasn't.
こういう時が一番めんどくさい。
Songche was spying on the lemma at the start when the Shadow James was being dominated. Goodness. It was as if Songche was in this, like somehow made it into the Shadow Amber Street before the lemma did. So maybe it's because they both have like the similar power over shadows, because Songche, right, at least 100 years later, is able to perform the fear gathering. So that, I think that's like the only explanation that I can give right now, is that anyone with any degree of control over the shadows can enter and exit both Amber Streets, and nothing will happen to them. What is this memory again?
みっともないぞ。今日からお前はヌートリスクの当主だ。
What was his name again? This Elder something. I don't know why it's question mark now, but earlier they actually gave him a name.
部屋に戻れ。
くだらない。
Even she herself couldn't say why the scene had taken such a deep root in her heart. Fundamentally, this was of course the most well-known characteristic of the 10 faces of misery, calamity, the ability to effortlessly manipulate people's fears. But this scene before her, it wasn't even something that had once happened. When the previous head of the Nitriscu family passed away, Thelema had already grown up and would never have made a scene crying in public. Perhaps after my father's death, I'm still a child deep down in my heart, and that's why my fear manifests in this way. That could very well be a reasonable explanation, but for Thelema Nitriscu, it cannot be part of her reality. In her own eyes, this is merely a side effect of truly wielding power.
ジェームズ、アウロラ、小弱みたいな小物の相手なら余裕だけど。
Indeed, for future generations, it was only after the events of Amber Street tonight that the concept of Shu was truly established and regulated. Yeah, so this is the panic then. This is like right before the panic when Litos took all of the disasters of Amber Street onto himself as a sacrifice. The means they used to conquer their own fears and the 10 faces of misery would also become their most renowned feats. But herein lies the problem. No matter how you look at it, the title of pleasure that the girl would possess in the future could never be associated with the methods of controlling the mind.
私のペットなんだもの。こんなにもたくさんのことをしてくれたんだから。
Yeah, so why is she pleasure then? Why is she considered pleasure?
そろそろあなたたちにも享楽の時が来たよね。
セルマ様、それは。
Before the girl could finish her heartwarming words, a chain had already connected her to Thelema without her noticing it. Not long ago, a certain butler had witnessed firsthand how Thelema could effortlessly control others using this method.
わかってるわ。下がりなさい。
At the same time, following its own rules, a shadow flowed from Songche along the chain towards Thelema. Or more accurately, it was being absorbed by
言
Thelema.
ったでしょ。これからは主が登場する時間よ。
The fact was evident. For Thelema, controlling others was merely a prelude to the feast, in a way that resembled a fear gathering. She could combine the abilities of her servants and do things that ordinary people couldn't do. Though this was a simple application of her powers, compared to her subsequent actions right now, it was also the most effective one. Of course, if it weren't for the current circumstances, she would have preferred to abide by her family's status and solve everything through domination alone. But amidst this seemingly flawless process, there was a fundamental anomaly that shouldn't have appeared. In just a few seconds of absorption, Songche, who had been lively moments ago, lost consciousness and collapsed to the ground. Ah, so this is why she can't remember. Probably.
どういうこと？ほんの一部しかあなたの力を使っていないはずなのに。
So my suspicion, right, when I learned about like dominance and not dominance. Oh my goodness, you know what's on my mind right now? When I learned about sacrifice and deception, right, was that the titles that the Shus get are the way that they, or the methodology that they use to conquer their fears, right? And so like Sanche conquers fear by deceiving it. Litos conquers fear by absorbing it onto himself and becoming a sacrifice. And Thelema conquers fear by turning it into pleasure. I don't know. That's weird to think about. I really don't see how it relates.
つまり、それがあなたの全部なの。ガラスでもそこまで脆くないわ。
But yeah,
ああ、いいわ。
it looks like, yeah, but like here, like Songche somehow deceived Thelema into thinking that she had more power than she actually did. And the chain extended once again, but this time it wasn't for the purpose of controlling its target, but to transfer something. Although it was a very brief fight, Songche had indeed been completely drained by it, and in order to ensure her safety at this moment, everything that had just happened had to be reversed. and compared to the power that the Lemma had taken earlier, what she was giving now could be considered many times more.
あなたはここで待ってなさい。やっぱり私の目は正しかったわ。下僕よりもあなたはペットの方がふさわしいわね。でもたとえペットでも。
Once she confirmed that she had transferred enough power and that the girl wouldn't be bothered by ordinary monsters in her absence, the Lemma stood up straight. Then she looked towards the hazy
あん
horizon.
な力を手にした後もこの名前で呼ばれてるならよく聞きなさい、白球。こんな茶番を見せてくれたんだから隠れて覗かない理由なんてないわよね。言ったでしょ。自由は山頂の薄い空気みたいなものだって。弱者が耐えられるはずがないの。ほとんどの人はそもそも自分自身をコントロールできない。だから彼らは私たちのような人に望んで権力を渡すのよ。貴族はそのために貴族になったんでしょ。先に言っておくけど私と彼らに違いがあると思わないでちょうだい。私はね、その中でも利己主義な方なの。だから身内をかばう癖もついてるのよ。
She glanced at the girl lying unconscious on the
触ら
ground.
ないでちょうだい。わかった。その性質を考えればそれは私本人に失礼な真似をするのと同じよ。あなたなら結果がどうなるかわかるわよね。でもこの次は茶番の中は真面目な話をするのに向いてないわ。影でもこんなことはできないはず。ここはまだ本当の琥珀街じゃないの。
Oh, being forced to go in certain direction. Oh, okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? Whoa,
取るに足らないわね。よろしい。あなたたちの忠誠受け取ったわ。あなたたちを罰する人がいたら私が主として代わりに相手をしてあげる。でもたまに忠誠だけじゃ足りない時もあるの。
wow, this is a really cool animation.
この町は生き物になったの。白球、あなたは一体。
I love how it's like, look at this. It's like everything's like taking shape in front of you as I solve the puzzles. This is so cool. Oh, Hello, Chi-Chi! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. That's quite the distance to fall.
あなたたちの力もその技術もそして
Yep, the
そ
dilemma
の恐怖までも
side quest, event.
全て
Not sure what to call
私
it.
のものよ。
Interlude. Wow. Okay. I love the music here too. Oh, what is this thing?
本当に町全体を生き物にしたの。乱暴ね。それとも現実
Part of
作るため
Amber Street.
勇者よ、我が名を称えなさい。まだ終わってないわ。これを自分の手足にするつもり。どうやって成し遂げたのかはさて、今この時私にこんな手を使うべきじゃないわ。下がりなさい。どこに行くの？
Okay, sorry. It's like he used to like. I remember like and she just like mashes buttons, right? Oh, I've been blown back. Wait, defeat the enemies. Oh, that is not.
共に踊りましょう。
That is not the
もがきなさい。
dodge button. Wait, the new a new song check? Oh wait, right, you did mention that. I think someone else did mention that
獲物を噛
that
みち
she's
ぎる癖
playable
はな
now,
いみたいだけど、あの人たちの体に
and she's like,
終わってないわ。
yeah, the open beta, right? You're talking about the open beta?
もがきなさい。どうかしら。共演を楽しみましょう。どこに行くの？横に乗りな。もがきなさい。
Yeah, I know.
まだ
I'm
終わ
just
ってない。
wondering. I'm just wondering where the information is from. That's all.
遅いわね。どうかし
Open betas are fun to talk
まだ
about.
終わってないわ。見かけが。勇者よ、我が名を称えなさい。まだ終わってないわ。来なさい。残念ね。生き物になる度胸があるなら、私は下僕になってもらうしかないわ。元に戻ったわね。それだけなの？何の痕跡も残ってないわね。これだけの範囲の影を操るなんて一体どうやったの？それともそもそも前代未聞の英才が起きただけで、あの白球とは何の関係もないのかしら。
よかったよかった、術がここにいるなら。
声、この近くからかしら。
Huh. Weird. I thought the concept of Shus wasn't established yet.
前に見た傷ね。この犬は
その通り。
Ah,
消
okay.
せない悪があるなら
This is from the
この
book.
身で悪に
This is
取
from
って
that book, right? And this is when
私
Litos
が
takes on the
思いついた手段はこれだけだ
calamity into himself as sacrifice.
見知らぬ人よ。いつか私は死に、
Not sure then what the
Sure,
timeline
sure.
is for like, you know, the creation of all these terms because it just said that, you know, it was after Amber Street that that the concepts became like, you know, established, right?
じゃあ今まで私たちが見たことは全部琥珀街大恐慌の一部だった？つま
I
り
literally just spilled water on myself.
長
Oh my
者
god.
セルマ
I
が
just wanted to take a
そ
drink.
の場にい
Ugh.
たってこと？
それはそうかもしれない。でもうちの様子を見ただろ。本当に何も思い出せないんだ。
今回ので完全に終わったの。
うん、再現の範囲はここまでみたい。時間を置いてまたやってみるしかないのかな。今度は もう少し情報を集めてからにしない？収穫が何もないわけじゃないけど、あまりにもわけがわからないし。ところで凶楽の術って楽をするのはあくまで他人で自分ってわけじゃないんだね。
うん。自分の持ってる全てを彼女に捧げれば、彼女が自分の代わりに危険を背負ってくれる。道理で文字だけを見ると凶楽とは何の関係もないんだね。
何せ他人から何かを奪うのが先だから、重税を絞り取る貴族らしい手段だ。それに琥珀街大恐慌の結末を見届けた以上、リトストがそうした後なら、その下僕というのは結局
なんて言えばいいのかな。うちもよくわからないけど、みんな無事だったんだ。それに戻った後の彼女は人の心を支配する手段の方をよく使ってたみたい。もしかしたらそれは結末じゃないのかな。ただ
It is all a
うち
bit
が見逃
strange,
しただ
yeah.
けだとか？
Indeed, for the unconscious one involved, or the ordinary people who had no idea what was going on, the beginning and end of the Amber Street Great Panic had ultimately become a secret hidden from the world. How it started and how it ended would be buried for 100 years, with only a few people knowing the truth. However, its effects were still quietly evolving at this moment, and it allows one to infer some clues based on the outcome.
会場の準備ができました、当主様。
お客さんたちは？
皆様は控室、つまり長老様の議事堂で休んでらっしゃいます。
わかったわ。先に会場に行ってなさい。私もすぐに行くから。
それともう一つ、小雀様もいらっしゃっています。当主様にお会いしたがっているようで。
彼女に来てもらって。あなたの得意な紅茶を用意してちょうだい、ジェームズ。
かしこまりました、当主様。
セルマ様、
ちょっと遅いわね。まだ数日しか経ってないのに、もうだらしなくなったの？
それはちょっと言いにくいんだけど、セルマ様のお屋敷があまりにも立派だから気がついたら迷子になっちゃって。
Back to your old ways, huh?
室もうちが思ってたのと全然違う。
気に入らなかった？あれは私の自信作よ。
Although, I say back to, but has she really stopped, just
コレクションを
sucking
置い
up
た
to
時
people?
のやつらの表情ときたら。
それは
Right, what I was about to say before,
想像できるけど、
Sanchez,
でもセルマ様、
I remember like
あの
someone
日は
showed me
一体
like
何だったの？
the scammer
だって
Senti picture before. Sanchez sunglasses remind me of scammer Senti sunglasses. That could not be a coincidence, is it? It can't be, right?
どういうことかもわからないうちにセルマ様のメイドが何人も来て、うちに服を着せて宴に参加するように言ったんだ。
もういいわ。一つずつ聞きなさい。琥珀街のことは気にしなくていいわ。本当のことを言うと、私にすら関係がないの。宴のことに関しては。あなたは一番の功労者だから、お礼を言おうと思ってたのよ。
お礼？
あなたが長老たちと共謀したおかげで、逆に収穫があったでしょ。
長老たちと並べるなんて、うちのことを褒めてるわけじゃないよね。あ、待って、収穫があったっていうのはまさかうちのこと？
本当に自分のことを高く評価してるのね。さあ行きましょう。そろそろ開幕の時間よ。勘違いしないで。お礼というのは宴に誘うことじゃなくて、すべてを見届ける栄誉を与えることよ。
Does pepperoni taste?
栄
Wait,
誉？
あら、
really?
話すの忘れて
Never
た
had
わ。
it?
琥珀街よりも
I mean-
広い屋敷を選んでおいたわ。そして今日宴に参加するお客さんは、そこの
I mean-
住人の数を
Wow, how do I
はるかに
describe
上回
it?
って
I've
る
had it multiple times, but
それは立派だ。結婚式でも開催するつもり？間
I mean,
違っ
like-
たことを口にしちゃった。うちが悪かったよ。ああ、 セルマ様の意図を当てるのはすごく難しい。
だったら当てなく
It's
て
just
も
like
いいわ。
I guess it just tastes
行
like
きましょう。
salty
驚く
dried
ほどの
meat
規
to
模の
me.
怪物を作る
I
趣味
mean
はないわ。
sometimes
あまりにも
it's
センスがないわ。
spicy
でも
if you make spicy pepperoni, but
あの謎めいた白家の人間を見つけたの。彼からのお詫びは面白いことに使うのにぴったりよ。
okay, that's wow. All right. Well, there's still so many mysteries. Oh, here we go. I've compiled a list of all personnel in Amber Street that are suitable for subjugation. Lady Thelema can view the information for each character here. Oh. Okay. Basic information, domination, progress. Oh, okay, so... Okay, so it's just like a mini game kind of thing. Okay, well, we can finish all of these really quickly while we think about what the heck just happened. So it wasn't really clear whether or not the shadow calamity was truly caused by this Mr. Bai person, or if it was existed like from what we know based on chapter 1, it occurred because people associated Amber Street with calamity, right? But according to Thelema's investigation, it didn't seem like, I don't know, it like the whole deal with the mechanical heart is Oh, did I get it? I didn't think I got it. There we go. Like, what was the deal with like the mechanical heart, right? That she subjugated at the end of that story. Okay, let me check the map. Hold on. I guess we'll go this way. And then also, I guess the other question that I have is like the extent of Thelema's abilities. Because when it comes to shadows, right? All those people that she dominated on Amber Street, because they were revealed to be shadows themselves. Now all of a sudden, you know, it calls into question like, wait, where am I supposed to go? It calls into question like what the conditions are for her ability. Is it over here? Oh. Wait. Is this the right one? Or is this a different puzzle? This looks like a different puzzle. It is a different puzzle. I see pipes up here. Wait, I'm totally lost. Hold on. I got lost, guys. That should not be surprising. Oh no. I already hit this one, right? Why does it look like I can go there, but I can't actually go there? What the heck? Yeah, so I accidentally stumbled upon this thing when I was trying to solve the previous one that I'm tracking right now. So I was just trying to follow the pipes, right? Told me to follow the pipes. But I can't find the target to shoot. What the heck? Oh wait, no, I already shot that target. Also, it's really unsettling to hear Senadina's voice line. Listen, okay, I'm not good at directions. I get lost all the time. If I try to go up there, I can't go up there. It's the border of the map. Oh my goodness. What? I did shoot that target because the thing isn't coming up. Oh, wait. I just lifted a door. Okay. Wait, so then this was the target for this thing. Wait, then. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I have to move the pipe. There were no more targets left to shoot. Okay. Oh my goodness. The public safety officer. Okay, listen. I'm busy. Don't loiter if you don't have any business here. I know. I came specifically for you. Are you here to report a case? You should have said so sooner. Come on, which store was robbed? Or was it jewelry theft? It's not a murder case, is it? Oh, calm down. I'm not looking for criminals. I'm for you. No case? Then go away. Don't cause trouble for me. So, you haven't been active because there haven't been any abnormal situations on the street? Of course, since I arrived, Amber Street has been a peaceful place. Although, it's a bit boring. It shows that I'm doing an effective job. Command the case records. Oh, if that's the case, hand over the case records you received. Didn't I say it already? Amber Street is very peaceful. There are no case records. Oh, do you want me to help you recall the rumors about the shadows, the self-proclaimed Mr. Abai Apothecary, and the former hired thug from the Lantern Organization? Those are all rumors that have no basis in facts. You keep saying you want a big case, but you turn a blind eye to the rumors about the shadows. It's quite strange, don't you think? I was actually thinking that if you're willing to cooperate, it wouldn't hurt to give you the credit for capturing Mr. Bai. Why do you tremble when these topics are mentioned? Nonsense. Our duty is to maintain law and order. I don't care about those supernatural rumors. That's so. Shouldn't the real reason be? You just want to watch the show. You're a spineless coward. You always dream about solving big cases, but you delegate the patrolling work to your subordinates. In other words, you're actually a coward who bullies the weak and fears the strong. Seems like I hit the nail on the head. You don't even dare to face the vicious criminals, let alone the invisible shadows. The streets are full of rumors, yet the one who's most frightened is the sheriff himself. How amusing. However, speaking of the shadow calamity, there shouldn't be anyone on the street who understands it better than me. If you want to stay alive, you must do as I say. Now kneel. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, whoa, at least he's just standing still. Oh wait, I have a... Ooh. How long does this last for? Not long enough. Shadow Needle's cooldown decreases by 70%. So it seems I can do this twice, right? I think there was one character that I didn't get to do it twice for, but I can't remember which one it was. I think it was the watchmaker guy, but I'll have to check. Lady Thelema, I'm on patrol. I promise to report any situation to you immediately, so there's no need to follow me so closely. Okay. Is the same as... Oh, now I see what that did. Now I can shoot faster. Okay. Well, that's very useful. Okay, hold on. Let me it is achievements, anecdotes. Here we go. Oh. Hello. Oh, I see. Because okay, now I understand. So I was supposed to do all of these before I spoke to Mr. Bai, but the story just was like, go talk to Mr. Bai. Okay. So that's the reason we went around like taking control of all of these people. Oh, it's Lady Dilemma. Just a moment, let me finish this task. I'm not distracted, really. These 2 sentences don't count. Okay, and I could just go to them directly. Do this. That's very convenient too. Oh, I missed! I can't aim. Nice, okay. And then, sunflower. Okay, well, I guess it's just the one glowing blue icon on the map. Alright. But yeah, we can finish all of these. These seem quick. Meanwhile, I can like try to sort out my thoughts on unauthorized spectators or fans are not allowed in here, but judging by your appearance, it seems you're neither. Miss Sunflower, the shining star of Amber Street. Your stage name has gained some recognition in Longchu, and one has even heard of it in the Nutriscu Manor. Oh, so you're the lady from the Nutriscu family. My apologies for not welcoming you properly. Unfortunately, I don't have any available private performances within the next 3 months. That's alright. I have a different request for you. A request? You're quite direct, my lady. In other words, I don't have the right to refuse, right? I've watched recordings of your previous performances and they indeed have artistic value. Unfortunately, there aren't enough people who appreciate it. So to promote yourself, you gave your all to navigate the upper-class social circles. I've been told that you know many secrets that are not known to the public. Those are just baseless rumors. Well, don't worry. I don't plan to collect those secrets. They don't suit my taste. I agree with you. The skill to be unburdened by those secrets is to forget them overnight, just like how I've always done. Is that so? Well then, maybe I can help you regain your memory. Wealth or freedom? I can free you from those secrets once and for all. Oh? Those uncultured individuals could never recognize true artistry. They won't be able to tell the difference between a virtuoso's performance and that of a street busker. Rather than suffering such a fate, you are far better suited to be my servant. You just need to abandon those useless social skills. You might feel letting them go, but you must know that those skills never had any value to begin with. Am I wrong? Nobles often say that they don't lie. Should I trust you? I never resort to such weak means as deception. I lied. Don't you already have the answer within yourself? You're right. Then, kneel. Oh, another one. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to avoid the wall. I stopped time at the wrong time. Used to make the next Shadow Needle break the shield. Doesn't consume storage. Ooh. An idol? Yeah, I guess she's an idol, right? Yeah. I welcome you, Lady Thelema. You shall be my one and only master, the only sun in my sky. What are you in the mood for today? Alright. So, oh, okay. I see. Yeah, it doesn't consume any, That's a very useful ability. I guess the next one would be the other glowing scissor. The richest resident who makes a living off of market speculation. Down here, maybe? Oh, here we go. Welcome to Amber Street, Lady of the Nutriscu family. You're the first one to recognize me voluntarily. Interesting. When you own 70% of the properties on the street, a lot of information naturally flows into your ears. I'm sure you're familiar with that feeling. It seems you've been asking around about me. What can I do for you? Oh, it's nothing big. I merely wish for you to become my servant. That's all. Did I get the spicy stuff, Savior? Wait, what do you mean by spicy stuff? I see. I understand your intentions now. I'm more than happy to serve you. Oh, people on the street say you're a greedy upstart. I didn't expect you to be so straightforward. I haven't finished yet. Serving you comes with a condition. I want you to gamble with me. You must have heard that I've always been a famous gambler. From inheriting 3 estates from my uncle to being penniless, it took me 7 rounds of card games. And then in 2 months, I acquired half of Amber Street through horse racing. To gain something, you must first enter the game. That's my motto. Today, I only have a coin in my hand. Shall we use it for our gamble? If you guess correctly, I will obey you unconditionally. But every time you guess wrong, you have to introduce me to a business. What do you think? Alright, I'll give it a try. But let's make it clear beforehand, I'm only doing this because I find it interesting, not because you deserve it. Heads or tails? Heads or tails? Heads. Davis grinned and tossed the coin high in the air, catching it with his left hand. When he opened his palm, the llama saw several iron flowers adorning the side that was facing up. Oh, what a pity. Now you owe me another deal. It seems I've scored a point first. Do you intend to continue? Heads. Davis grinned and tossed the coin, catching it with his left hand. Iron flowers again. You owe me a deal. Davis nodded and threw the coin high in the air, catching it with his right hand. He displayed the palm to the llama, revealing the minting year on the obverse side of the coin. It seems luck is on my side today. I've won another deal. Still wish to continue? Snatch the coin. Before Davis even knew it, the llama had already bound his hands with silk threads. Both sides of the coin in your left hand are tails, and both sides of the coin in your right hand are heads. These little props must often come in handy for your business, right? This is a small trick. Alright, Mr. Llama, I admit I was wrong. Let's forget about the previous bet. I'm willing to compensate you. Oh, you've already cheated once, and now you still wanted to find the rules of the game. From now on, I'm the one in charge. You and I both know that because of the rumors about the shadow, you can no longer sell your properties. Your source of funding has been cut off, so you have to resort to petty tricks to make money. Let me make one final bet then. Guess which hand I place your coin in. If you guess correctly, I'll let you go. If you guess wrong, I'll forcibly acquire your properties. They're not worth much now, but they'll serve as a reminder of your dishonest practices. That way, you'll never have another chance to gamble, which is what you fear the most. So what will it be? You want to gamble, or do you want to submit to me right away? I surrender. No. Okay, let me get rid of that. Oh, whoa, okay. Well, that didn't do anything. Deal 150% more damage? Ooh. Lady Dilemma, how may I serve you? Okay, well, close enough. Oh, I missed. Alright. Next we have Wallace. Bikers that caused such a racket in town were never caught. Now it's the Rosin gang. So we have Biker, the villain, and the leader. Alright, looks like we're almost done with this event. I already did all of the, Wait, where am I supposed to be going? I went the wrong way. Oh my goodness. Guys! Guys! I'm so bad at directions. I'm even tracking it. Hey you, wait there. Huh? Are you looking for me? Yes, it's you, Wallace of the Rosin Gang. You know me? I'm already that famous. I don't know you, but I'm acquainted with that custom job you just parked in the alley. The whole street's kicking off about the racket it makes. Word is, you're causing a ruckus every night. I figured I was dealing with some roughneck, but I'm surprised to find someone so submissive. Praise him? Don't waste another minute. Don't get ahead of yourself. What, do you think I'm going to cut you some slack? There are plenty who get lost in their own worlds, but at least you've managed to carve out a niche. So, kneel and serve me. I mean... Oh, it's just far. Oh my goodness, I can't aim. Can I make it? Okay. Every time shadow needles are shot, they will be shot in 3 directions at the same time, and only one will be deducted from the storage. Oh, cool. A triple shot. Lady Dilemma, I've got the intel in the shadows as requested. Oh, how did I do? But yeah, there really is there is actually a purpose for picking these particular people. It's not like completely random, like I thought it was before. Each one of these people that she dominates gets closer to that fake Mr. Bai. Are you going now? This way? I feel like I've already been there. Or maybe not. Maybe I've remembered wrong. Oh my, what's this sneaky one doing here? This is the Rosin Gang, sweetheart. I'm the brother of the Rosin Gang's second in command. His bodyguard, young Master Don. Scared much? Cat got your tongue? Ha! Peasants naturally go mute when they face me. Hey, what are you doing? Why did you silently creep up on me? Oh, I thought we had a big shot on our hands. Turns out it's just a loudmouth lackey from some rural gang. Not quite. Rosin Gang barely appears on the crime radar. I didn't even bother taking this seriously at first. Who knew someone would proudly flaunt that as their claim to fame? But that's not true! We're the rulers of Amber Street. Nobody crosses us without paying their respects. Who would be bothered? by someone throwing childish temper tantrums. Be acknowledged. Since you're the ones who control all of Amber Street, you must have seen quite a few things. Got anything to broaden my horizons? Broaden your horizons? Our gang doesn't care about that kind of stuff. We're not here to compete with fancy dressed folks like you. Subordinates. So, how many members does your gang actually have? There's none of your business! Our gang is all about quality over quantity. All that talk, and you still don't have anything to show for it. You're just here to pick a fight with the resin gang, aren't you? Alright then. Take her, buddies! Oh. I almost forgot to say that I've already taken care of those friends of yours lurking in the alley. See? Even in a brawl, you don't stand a chance. Let's face it, you're just a gang of misfits that rely on each other for false bravery. How could you ever hope to stand up to true power? Alright, it's your turn now. Kneel. Yikes, he's just a kid. Yikes. Oh, okay, well, I don't know what I was expecting, but... Oh, come on. Let me just wait for the, Oh, okay. So I can actually, like, get rid of multiple shields with that attack. I went down to one storage. Okay, I got 3 more needles. Perfect. That should be very helpful because I keep missing my attack. Lady Dilemma, your requested community service has been completed. Could you, assign the next task? Wait. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Darn. I was trying to break the shield. I actually hit him. I was just trying to break the shield. Alright. Oh, the next one's pretty close by. I hope. Miss Ye, the strongest person in all of Amber Street, able to take down any roughneck or hooligan with ease. Where is she? Not here. Wait. Up there, maybe? Ah, here we go. Found you. You must be the head of that Rosin gang, right? So, you're the noble lady who's been searching high and low for us. I was thinking it's about time I met you. Oh, you're quite a good talker. Let's get straight to the point then. Are you planning to make me pledge my allegiance to you like everyone else? I don't think you have another choice. It's been quite a while since someone talked to me like that. I come from a family of martial artists and have honed some pretty decent skills without even realizing it. I've won a few bouts against uninvited challengers and dealt with a few thugs who came knocking. Then rumors started spreading that I was the strongest person on Amber Street. They formed a gang in my name, gathering more and more people, and before I knew it, they made me their boss without me doing anything. So, I'm basically walking right into your trap? No, I never underestimate you. But I haven't decided whether to hand over the reins of my gang to you. I hope that you can at least address my concerns and dispel my doubts. There's talk going around that you're aiming to wrap the whole of Amber Street around your finger. What goes through your mind when you're at the helm of such a vast organization? What goes through my mind? What could I possibly be thinking? To me, a shadow is but a tool to wield as I see fit. I am a predator and also a nurturer. True domination isn't a one-way street. But of course, you need to grasp that. You only need to live it to understand. Now, I've made myself clear. You have no choice. Kneel. Okay, that works. Oh my goodness. Oh, whoa, Okay. Use the shadow needles without consuming storage for the next 10 seconds. That's very helpful. That is very, very helpful. Well then, consider me at your service, Lady Thelema. I'm just gonna randomly shoot then. Whee! Okay, woo! Is that what they call threading the needle? Nice, okay. I should be everything, right? Oh, no, wait. Okay. Oh, darn it. I should probably wait for my... Let's see. I'll wait for my, ultimate thingy. Okay, well, that didn't do much. Wait. Oh, no. I stopped at a bad time. Okay, that's much better. There we go. Is that it? Did I get everything? Are you finished? Did we finish? Oh, we finished everything. Nice. All right. We did it. So yeah. Neil. Yeah, they sure did. But yeah, so the conclusion I came to about Amber Street is that what probably happened, right? Is that there was not the dog noises. Is that whatever Thelema discovered was most likely the origin of the calamity, right? And then because people observed the effects of it and then fed into it, how do I put it? Because people discovered because people started noticing that it was having an effect without knowing what the cause was, that part of Amber Street, they fed into the fears that were generated and made the heart grow, right? So it follows from that Amber Street itself was the source of the calamity, and Thelema subjugating it didn't actually solve the calamity. Even though... So then what does that mean then? Because ultimately we know what solved the calamity, right? It was sacrifice. It was sacrifice. It was Litos taking the calamity onto himself. that made the heart of Amber Street dissipate. So I guess it's just another perspective. Maybe I'm not sure if that's like 100% accurate, of course. That's just what I'm that's just my conclusion based on what I've discovered so far. That's how I'm interpreting it. I should go back and read all of those eventually. But yeah, I think I'll do like a bit of the next chapter. It is getting really late because it's 1 a.m. for me at this new time zone. So a lot more is explained in chapter 3, but it's only on CN server and I can't. Oh, okay. Well, we should get chapter 3 soon then, right? Yeah, we'll probably get it soon then. It should be this patch, right? Was chapter 2 previous patch, or has chapter 2 been out for a while? Also, I need to use the bathroom really quickly. I'm just checking to see. Okay, yeah, let's go back to Antares building. I'll yeah, you can listen to the relaxing music, and let me use the bathroom really quickly, okay? I think that I also have ice cream in the fridge. I bought some ice cream while I was at the store, so maybe I'll have some ice cream. It's kind of muggy. Speaking of muggy, it starts raining in game. Alright, I will be right back, okay? I am back. I'm so glad that that this apartment is actually very small. It's like the bathroom's even closer. The one good thing about this student dorm, everything's so close. The bathroom's right there. The mini fridge is right next to where I set up my streaming setup. So good. Alright, I'm back! Let me unpin the message. Let's get rid of this pin. Okay, wait, stop. Unpin. There we go. Alright! And yeah, got some ice cream too from the fridge on my way back. And we shall continue with part 2, chapter 2. So the next quest is we are going to discuss our next move in Langchu. So let's head over to Langchu.
目標位置に到着。こっち
And
私たちと一緒にお互いのことを知りたい？入ってきて。私はあなたと結合する。
whoa. Have I done the lantern side event? I was planning on doing that after I finish part 2, chapter 2. The quietness felt as if it had existed since the ancient times of yore. Without sound or light, I thought that was supposed to be like a recap or something. Weird. Without sound or light, unable to tell day and night, centuries upon centuries, the void remained the one constant thing here. A gaunt man was confined here. 7 heavy chains coiled around him, 3 of which were broken. Though cradled by the remaining chains, the man struggled to maintain balance, only occasionally emitting coughs so weak that they barely escaped his breath. Whoa, Abruptly, the man's head tilted as if sensing something. Simultaneously, another chain snapped, its metallic ring slicing through the heavy silence. There was no flicker of joy on his face, despite having gained one step closer to freedom. He simply stared ahead, his gaze piercing through the veil of darkness. From the depths of the black void, someone approached.
警戒する必要はない。私だ。
A faint female voice sounded a few meters away. Seemingly a habit from her past endeavors, she maintained a guarded distance in conversation, even with the one she once considered a partner of hers.
目覚めたのか、あかり。
うん。起きてすぐ、あんたのところに来た。残念ながら。やっぱり一歩遅かったか。
何事も予測することは難しいからね。気にする必要はない。こんな状況とはいえ、それでも相当久方ぶりの再会だ。本当に嬉しいよ。
しばらく会わないうちに、あんたの病気はますますひどくなったようだ。
構わない。私の身は病に蝕まれているが、まだ返せていない借りがある。だから軽々しく死を求めるわけにはいかない。君こそここに来る途中で戦いに遭遇したはずだ。怪我はないだろうか。
それって。
So where is this exactly?
おかげさまで雑魚ばかりだったからね。とっくに慣れてるよ。大丈夫。私は結構しぶといし。
Where's this guy? It looks like some kind of prison.
今まで生き延び
He's
ること
being
もな
held
かったと
somewhere,
思う。
right? For a moment, the man fell into silence, lost in thought. Yet, Lantern remained oblivious to his silence. Arms folded, she furrowed her brows. It's in the pool of it's within the pool of shadows? Okay. So there's someone literally imprisoned within the pool of shadows. Now that's news to me. I thought like the pool of shadows was supposed to be comprised of like, you know, just like the fears and like the residual horror from the dead. Okay.
でも今の状況は楽観視できそうにないね。当時の二の舞を演じることになるかもしれない。 あんたの束縛はどうなってる？
最後の3つしか残っていない。
動きが早い。これ以上は待ってられない。あんたもわかるだろう。私は何かをしなければならない。必要ならこの手であらゆる災いの種を取り除く。それを引き起こした相手が私たちの古馴染みだとしても。
思い切りやるといい。君の判断を信じている。
そう急いで結論を出さないで。ありとあらゆる不安定な要素を消すためにはあんたの特
I'm
別な
so
許可が
curious as
必
to
要だ。
who this guy is who's being imprisoned. What did he do? Why is he imprisoned within the pool of shadows? Lifting his hand ever so slightly, he spoke. Like a pebble tossed into still water, the clinking of chains echoed out, rippling through the silence, causing the darkness to tremble.
義を誠に、今日実に、ぜぜひひ、すべては虚妄なり。
After a while, he drooped his hand and sighed
これ
lightly.
で、君は彼女たちの力を一時的に借りられるようになった。後のことは頼む。
ありがとう。それじゃ順調に動けなかったらまたすぐ会うことになる。
Oh, sorry, can you hear the ice cream cone crunching? My bad.
名家に虚子なし。破棄の術の精神力を信じている。
Destruction?
今回の再会はここまでにしよう。立って見送りできないこの状況を許してくれ。さあ。
As the footsteps grew distant, everything dissolved back into the void.
断片するその情を覆うことなどできやしない。虚偽は長くは続かぬだろう。やはりここまで来たのか。
So Lantern received some kind of power just now, right? And I'm not quite sure what this actually is. And she's also the Shoe of Destruction. So destruction would be the methodology by which she overcame fear, right? Yikes, dude, are you okay? And then everything returned to nothingness as if nothing had happened. Fortunately, the cloud that hung over Langchu had not yet spread out. In another corner of Langchu, you were enjoying a hard-earned lunch break. Do you need to recall what happened and organize your thoughts? Yes, please. After a difficult battle, he finally found the opportunity to limit Doniguru's power, thwarting his plot to unleash the full power of the Pool of Shadows. Even though you acted in time, the 7 nails that surrounded Langchu for its safety had been undermined. The 10 faces of misery that were banished by the 7 Shus had returned. Oh, I wonder if it has something to do with like the if that guy who's being imprisoned has something to do with like us pulling the nails out. Did we have 3 nails been pulled out? Is that why 3 of the chains were slack?
罹患の術相が世に戻ってくる。術に制され、火や電気のように刺激されていた影も自由を取り戻す。
Wait, hold on. What just happened? My mic did something weird. Give me a moment. Do I sound any different? Give me a second. Darn it, sorry about this. Hold on. it should be cardioid, right? Okay. I think I accidentally switched to mic mode.
その暁には老朽はたちまち滅びるだろう。そしてそこから溢れ出たものは世界の泡を30から50個程度征服できるだろう。
Except for Songche, the 7 Shus that had implanted the nails and established century-old peace for Longchu were all aslumber. And now, to reverse the damage done by Doniguru, perhaps only one option was left before you. You must awaken the 7 Shus before the shadows in Longchu go completely out of control.
さてと、休憩はここまで。そろそろ他の術のところに案内するよ。とっつきやすい人から始めようか。まずは誰にしようかな。そうだね。
She says agreeable, but we just met Thelema, right? Yeah, someone just mentioned that that Songche is going to be playable after Lantern, right? But I haven't seen anything for her.
単刀直入に残りの術はリトストと大して変わらない変人だって言えばいいのに。
Oh, wow. I can hear myself crunching.
そうじゃないよ。術の中にも優しい性格をした思いやりのある人だって存在してる。
Oh my goodness. I mean, sure. Yeah, agreeable.
普通の意味での優しいとは少し違うかもしれないけど、
みんなも理解しているように罹患の術草に対抗する能力を得たいなら優しい善人ではいささか不十分だ。
だからこそこんな状況で彼らと会いたくないんだ。なんて説明したらいいのかな。うちがうっかりしてたせいで誰かさんの壮大な計画を防げなかったから老朽がめちゃくちゃにまあいいや。とりあえずセラのところに行こう。
セナ？私はここにいるよ。もしかして内緒話？そうだね。この件が終わったら一緒に桜花に戻って美味しいものをいっぱい
The joke is
食べたらいい
different.
ぞ。
The joke is different in Japanese and English. In English, Senadina says she said this. I think she said salad. But in Japanese, it's just a simple case of mistaking the name.
私の記憶が正しければあなたはさっきいっぱい食べてたはず。なんて言ってたかな。あ、そうそう。食べられる時に思いっきり食べとかないとお腹が空いたら後悔するよって。
いや、違う。セナじゃなくてセーラーだよ。うちが言ったのは一番優しい術のこと。セラペウムって言うんだけど、術の中では結合の名を持ってるんだ。セラならこの2日間のことでうちらを責めたりしないと思う。でも彼女を呼び起こすのは結構難しいかも。
まずあなたの言う優しいって単語には信憑性がない。
そう言われると、確かにみんなにはそれぞれ個性がある。
とはいえ
Having grown up in
心配する必
anti-entropy.
要はないよ。7術を呼び起こすことさえできれ
Yeah, and
ば
about
彼らが協力してく
Songche
れるかど
knowing
うかは
about the
そんなに重要な
how
話でも
dilemma it got the
例えば
title of pleasure.
彼らの肉
There
体
was
を
like a
奪い
theory about
その能
it
力
that
を
Coralie
余った
put
器具
forth,
の
but
中
I
に入れれば
didn't 100% understand it. It was, and she related it to how she derived pleasure from plundering
最悪な場合
other
にその方法
people's
が
what
使え
other
るって聞い
people
て
had.
一
It
瞬
was
で
like kind
安
of
心
weird
し
to
た
wrap my head around.
とにかく7術を呼び起こすっていうのは試す価値があ
Like
る案だと思う。
like using fear to
後
plunder
先
their
を考え
abilities
す
and
ぎ
then
て
using
た
them
だ死を待つよりは
for her
自
own
分
ends, almost.
やっぱり夢追い
And
人は
somehow
まっとう
that's a
だ。怖いことばっかり言う
oh
加工おばさんの真似はしないでね。
oh my goodness, incredible.
図書館に行こう。
Head to the library.
図書館。そのセラって人の資料を調べに行くの？
I mean, I saw the very spicy scene with the threads wrapped around Songche.
その通り。普通の倉庫じゃなくて、あそこはセラペウムの拠点に近いんだ。それも彼女の性格と関係があるんだけど、大丈夫。本人に会ったらおのずとわかる。
Oh, this is a dead end. That's why the marker is telling me to go down this way. I'm gonna go skating on my on my yo-yos. There's an explosive here. Hello, hold on, let me, okay, there, everything's gathered up. But yeah, I can imagine, like, after seeing a scene like that in the story, that there's a ton of, you know, that kind of fan art of the two of them.
頭をこっち。5、4、1。奴らを。
Wait, is that it? I don't see any more enemies. Okay. Go.
誰も見てないはず。
I'm so cultured. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I mean there was also that yeah, they definitely draw some very interesting things. I mean, there was also that thing that they drew in the Flying to Oka event with Helia. I'm just gonna use my ultimate. They made it very spicy? Oh no. Oh no. What do you mean by spicy? What do you mean by spicy? These things are bulky. Like they don't take that much damage. I mean, I'm also seeing that they're like low HP right now, which is why I'm not using my astral ring. But what the heck? Those took way longer to beat than I thought it would. Interact with the cracked goblet to start a special challenge. Complete the challenge and interact with it again to head to Shattered Sea for a ladder challenge. Okay, so it's a double challenge here. Oh, hi. Oh, whoops, wrong character. Oh, crap. Oh well, it's okay. Where are the enemies?
大丈夫。
Oh, is that it?
来た。
Wait, huh?
動くと尻尾が邪魔。
Wait, is that it? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Oh, that's not the jump button. I'm getting all my controls mixed up because of Wuthering Waves. This is very awkward. I'm also glad that I went back and did like the dodging tutorial because I totally forgot like that. So like that's you have to dash dodge, and then the orange line you have to jump dodge, right? No, come on. Okay, well. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Okay, now the follow-up challenge. Interact with the switch? Oh. Which is quite far. Wait. How far do I have to go? Using a mix-up attack. Oh dear. Oh. Okay. Whoop. Oh wait, crap! Too early. There we go. Oh, I see. The damage increases as you do more. Okay, you got cut off. Nice. Ah! Ah! Almost did that wrong. Okay, almost. Yeah, I do very little damage to them. Ah! Crap! I can kind of see like which one they're about to do. Like when it, yeah, like when it like swings around like that, it'll do the one I have to jump over. And then when it like waves, I think when it waves like backwards and forwards, I have to like dash dodge it, right? Oh, I'm running away from that. I think I've tried to repeat the dialogue line. I already heard about the library, right? It's how it's different from the one that we know. Is this right? This doesn't look right. This doesn't look right. Hold on. Wait. Like that maybe? Or... No, that doesn't look right either. So like initially I thought it was like this, but... Unless... Hold on. Yeah, because how am I supposed to put this in? Wait. It'd be easier with my mouse. Right? It... Like, this is going to be difficult to fill in once I... Oh, that looks like the start of a solution. Can't rotate these, so... Such a funny piece. If I can figure out where this piece goes, I feel like... Well, like, maybe I can try to fit everything else in first? I don't know. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I had to fit everything else in first. What's this? Move from any one candle and light up all the other spots in one stroke. Oh, okay. This looks pretty obvious. That was easy. Oh. Street site. This is Aksha current. More teleporters. I should probably unlock all the beacons, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, this is completely the wrong way. Why is there that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to hit the oh my goodness. Well, it won't let me. Okay. I was wondering why there was an explosive barrel over there. I thought there was something hiding. Okay. Level question mark? Wait, are these like way too strong for me? Might be able to beat them. Hold on. Might be able to beat them. I can do some damage with like burst abilities and stuff. You know, like it seems to be doing some damage. Wait, what? Oh my goodness, Senadina. It really didn't feel like she missed the attack. I don't know why she just like froze up. Her bar ran out? It didn't look like her bar ran out. It looked like there was still a tiny little bit left on the bar. Why I was like weird that it froze up. Or maybe it did run out and I just didn't notice. I don't know. Oh, did I get it? Okay. That wasn't that terrible. I mean, they were unknown enemies for some reason. They didn't show the level. What's this? Sea Mirage. Okay, that's level locked. Can't do anything about that right now. I'm going the wrong way too.
この体にあるのは
まさかあかり姉さん？もう目覚めたの？
あかり姉さん。あ、もう一人の術？
そう。お堅いけどさっぱりした人だよ。一時的にだけど。力だけで罹患の術草を倒した人がいるって話をまだ覚えてる？
Okay. I see why she's destruction. She conquered her fear by literally just destroying them. Single-handedly being able to beat down the 10 faces of misery.
根源物質が再現した明かりの秘密。うん、これだね。それは論文？根源物質を使ってホログラフィー形式で歴史情景をサルベージした研究報告書だよ。発表された年は比較的古いけど、信憑性は前の文学作品よりもずっとある。つまりこの報告書には7術の一人である明かりがかつて作った組織のことが。
Okay, so Lantern is both a Shu and an organization.
違う逆だよ。輝く花明かり、悪運を追い払う。この報告書の題名にある明かりはおそらく100年前にあった公的機関のこと。そこに所属する人たちはそれぞれ特技を持ってて、 影の呪い関連のことを担当してたうちが話したあかり姉さんの本名はサフライって言うんだ。彼女はただ単にその組織の出身なだけ。むしろあかり姉さんと呼んでるのは彼女が組織の幹部の中で唯一術になった人で
I
唯
see.
一の
Okay.
継承者でもあったからなんだ。あかりがどうして滅んだかについては、実を言うとうちにもよくわからない。罹患の術相以外にも理由があるって噂で聞いたよ。ドニグルは知ってる？リトおじさんなら経緯を知ってそうだけど。
あいつはあいつ、俺は俺。それに俺から見れば術っていうのはな、本来は俺みたいに普通の人間どもを敵に回す存在なんだ。悪事を知ってても他人には教えない、そういうのは当たり前のことだ。むしろあいつらの仕業かもしれないからな。
ああ、それは事実だ。
だから今状況を分析してるんじゃないか。安全に調査できるなら軽率に術を呼び起こすよりずっと楽だしね。
わかりゃいいんだ。わけもわからないまま無駄死にしないように、あの不気味な図書館に行く前に準備を整えろよ。
あれ、意外と私たちのことを心配してくれてるんだ。
So then what happened to Lantern?
立場は
If they were an organization,
別に
an organization that fought against shadows, right?
人の弱点をつくとは一瞬も油断できない奴らだ。
すべては形成次第ってことだね。
無駄話はいい。まずはお前らの貴重な資料を調べろ。
Let's see. Let's look up Lantern. My eyes!
もう怖がらなくてもいいよ。あなたが見てるのは戦時の野心じゃない。さあ、私と結びついて。あの暗い荒野の果てでたくさんの人たちがあなたを待ってる。ほほう、面白い。
この先にいるのはあかりの人たち？
おや、知り合いもいるみたいだね。
この人。この報告書は根源物質に保存された記憶をもとにして、それを自動的に私たちの視覚に再現してくれてるみたい。
まさかスカダー先輩が一緒にこんな簡単な
Oh, it's the Scudder guy. Oh, wait. Was okay. Wait. So back in part 1 where we looked up that we got that like fiction novel. We got that like non-fiction novel from the library, and there was like there were these guys in suits. There's these guys in suits that were deployed to deal with the Amber Street panic. So that was Lantern, right? That was the organization known as Lantern, rather, and not the person, the playable character we know as Lantern. And and that would be the same as Scudder, that from that flashback.
難易度で順位付けする必要はない。それに俺たちは保護対象よりも
Okay, that answers actually like clears up the story a bit for me.
時代遅れの道具のようにすぐ鈍ってしまう。
Because
さすがです。自分に厳しいん
didn't
です、
they get wiped out in that panic?
先輩に会ったんですけど、彼女も似たようなことを話してましたよ。でも
So that might be is the panic why Lantern declined?
彼女は戦いで
That's
自
my
分を大事
suspicion,
に
right?
しないタイプだからな。相手の強さに関係なく、いつも怪我をしてしまうんだ。
ただ全力を尽くすだけ。それは彼女の素晴らしいところだが、同時に弱点でもある。まあ、そんな話よりも今日の任務を確認しよう。敵に対処する道具は用意できてるか？
花、網、銃、投食、それから。
What the heck?
はい、全部用意できてます。心配する必要はありませんよ、先輩。今回調査するのは人為的な案件ばかりですから、この道具を取り出す機会すらないかもしれません。
関係なかったとしても、未然に防ぎたいなら用意するに越したことはない。行こう。
再現されてるこの人ってどこかで会ったような。
スカダーおじさんだよ。琥珀街にいた時に会っただろ。報告書に記録されてるのはだいたい100年以上も前のこと。あかりの全盛期の話だよ。
ごめん、話の邪魔をするけど、火星人の平均寿命ってどれくらいなの？桜花を基準にするなら90歳くらいかな。とにかく100歳以上なのに見た目が若い人なんていないよ。私が知ってる1人目の例外が小弱だね。
つまり術じゃないけど、あのスカダーおじさんは術と同じように長生きで。
Yeah, that's kind of weird too. I'm pretty sure like we've
姉
met
さんの話によると、ある道具を長
we
年
met
扱うせい
a
で
scudder
あ
on
かりの
Lantern.
人たちの寿命は
Oh my
常
goodness,
人より
on
も
Amber
ずっと
Street,
長いん
right?
だって。
Yeah.
そもそも
Wish I
何
could
か
speak.
特別な才能がないと組織に入れないって聞いたけどね。具体的なことはうちにもよくわからない。何しろあることが起きてた時、うちはちょうど病気で入院してたからね。いろんなことを見逃したん
That
だ。
feels like a lie.
ただ
What do you mean?
術
I
装が
don't
倒される
feel
前
like you were simply
あ
sick
かり
and
のほとんどの構成
hospitalized.
員はいろんな理由で
With how you
犠牲になって
hesitated.
た。だからスカダーおじさんみたいな人はむしろ少数派なんだ。
まさかそんな理由があるだなんて思わなかった。
まあ100年以上も前の出来事だし、今さら悲しむ必要はないよ。さて続きを見てみようか。
Okay.
本当に現れました、スカダー先輩。
落ち着け。心の中の恐怖は俺たちに今以上の厄介事を招くだけだ。余計なことは考えるな。いつもの訓練のペースで対処しろ。
はい、まずい。
うろたえるな。怪物の動きを封じればいい。三里の霧、100年の塵、九死の明かりが戦勝を破る。はっ。
Okay, so these candles are one of Lantern's tools. Female mist essentially sucks lantern branches into nine to shine through 1,000 barriers.
もう一回やってみるんだ。
できました。できたんだ。そうだ、怪物なんて大したことない。
さっきの怪物は強い威圧感を持って相手に倒せない印象を与えるんだ。初めは見かけ倒しに過ぎないとしても、それで恐怖を与えられれば徐々に本当の力を手に入れられる。だから俺はまず一時網で敵の動きを封じ、その後は破傷刀で相手の周囲にあった現象を消して、あんたが簡単に奴を倒せるようにした。次に怪物に遭遇した時は同じ方法で対処するように。組織の道具を十分に利用すれば、影から新たに生まれた怪物など俺たちの脅威にはならない。
はい、そうですよね。怖がる必要などありません。組織の力を利用すれば何でもできるはずです。
道具に頼りすぎても危険な目に遭うことになるぞ。道具は所詮道具に過ぎない。自分の力を扱うことを覚えるんだ。
ダメです。スカダー先輩ならできるかもしれませんが、僕には無理ですよ。先輩の話が間違ってるってわけじゃないんです。ただ先輩と比べると僕みたいな人間には才能も実力もありません。希望を道具に託してはダメだって分かってるんですが、 この道具があるからこそ自分が普通の人間とは同じじゃないんだって思えて、あの怪物たちに立ち向かう勇気が湧いてくるんです。
まあいい。確かに新入りのうちは道具の使い方をちゃんと覚えないとな。あんたはまだ若いんだから、その後はゆっくり考えればいい。焦っていたのは俺だった。
そう言われると少し恥ずかしいですね。
こいつの言う通りだ。道具がなければ俺たちのような凡人が術後にやられるわけないだろう。その結果
So then eventually, yeah, eventually these tools, I guess, became not enough to deal with the 10 faces?
今回の任務に関係があるのかどうかはまだわからないからな。
正しい。それとも間違ってる。私にもよくわからない。でも私は知ってる。死がいいことなら神様の死を選ぶ。
What is this voice that is speaking like in between these scenes too?
お嬢さん、お嬢さん、呼吸を止めてはありますが、瞳孔の反応がありません。まるで目を開けたまま眠ってるみたいですね。
向こうを見てみよう。スカダ先輩、さっきと同じ状況です。それなら二手に言われよ。あんたは彼らを組織しておくって治療を依頼してくれ。俺は調査を続ける。でもスカダ先輩、これが最も理想的な終わりだけだ。この人に何が起こっているのかわからない上に調査を中断させるわけにいかない。あんたがそこに残っていれば万が一俺が危険な目に遭っても増援を呼べるだろう。わかりました。どうかご無事でいてください、先輩。させと。このために設定されたわけじゃないが、こういった道具は確かに恐怖の影響を最大限に抑えて影を駆使できる。それ以外のは様子を見ながらだめしょよ。
彼ら写真がそうなりたいと願いかなら、私に彼らを拒む理由はないでしょう。
Okay,
空中の上のように壁際にある項目図、地面にはカチカチ残し、少し前にここで何かの収集会でもあったのか。あいつら
he's just standing there. It's kind of creepy. Yeah, that's really creepy. The group initiated a special call to Chenshe. Yes, but I didn't understand. what was going on. Under Perception's guidance, the group successfully combined. Wait. The group successfully what now? Oh, come on. Okay, well, I'm gonna assume that we got some tools to combat the shadows off of that, right? I feel like in terms of oh, I see, yeah. Like a planned school event, the group carried out the plan to awaken the seven Shus steadily. Perhaps only after arriving at the end of the world would the Dream Seeker realize why she was so skillful at everything subconsciously. Really? So you're implying that she wasn't supposed to know? That immediately realized what to do there? That's what it seems like from that last statement. So there's some reason that the Dream Seeker is actually quite good at understanding what's going on. On an intuitive level, what the heck? Okay, these do a lot of damage. I guess, yeah, because they're... Oh! Okay, well, goodbye then. It's gonna be really difficult to fight with, like... There we go. Okay, probably not a good idea to... Oh my goodness. Okay, I have an idea. This should work, right? It did not work. Okay. What in the heck? What in the world do I... What do I do against this? I just camp my, just camp this beacon to heal? I mean, won't the enemy just like... Uh-oh, I missed. She froze up again. The heck? I think he has way too much HP. And it won't, like, leave me alone, too. I guess it's because I went up there. Wow, okay, can it leave, like, actually, okay, it's gone. Now it's gone. What the heck was that? Hold on. That was very awkward. I saw something up here too. Okay, there's something up there. I'm going to see if I can sneak by and like... There we go. I'm out of here. Okay, let's not do that again. Okay, at least I don't need that.
ここが図書館の入り口？
うん。図書館と呼ばれてはいるけど、実際はセラの家っていう方が正しいかな。お金持ちはいいよね。100年前からこんな屋敷を持ってるなんて。普通の名家じゃこうはいかないよ。
つまり私たちがこれから会う相手は貴族のお嬢様ってこと？
いや、そういうわけじゃないよ。だってセラがどうやってあの若さで膨大な財産を受け継いだのか誰もうまく話せないから、当時の他のお金持ちと違って宴みたいな社交の場に全然興味を示さなかったし、普段から出かけたりもしなかった。
What is her title again?
一番の趣味が読書って感じかな。
I feel like they said
セラは受け継いだ多くの財産を売り込ん
earlier,
で
but I
この
forgot
屋
what it
敷を建
was.
てたんだ。さらに中で時間を潰せるように各地の珍しい書書を集めたの。
つまりこの図書館は彼女だけの書斎ってこと？
それも違うかな。遠い昔のことだけど、セラは自分の家を老朽のみんなに開放してた。借りたい本があったら誰が来たっていいんだ。あの子と知り合ってからうちもお客さんをごまか
Scamming?
する本を借りたり
Scamming?
してた。角おばさんも来たことがあるだろ。
一応は。
でもまあそれも100年も前のことだ。セラは眠る前に図書館を閉めたから、それ以来ここも徐々に荒れ果てていったってわけ。当時のセラには支持者がいっぱいいたよ。信者と言っても過言じゃないかな。でもあの子にとって私欲がなさすぎるのもいいことじゃないのかもしれない。なんでもない。中に入ったらあんたたちもおのずとわかるはずだよ。
Returning stone slab. Be grappled and dragged out to form steps. Okay. Use the grapple to pull it out. And yeah. Alright, simple enough.
どう行くの？張り切って。
But now where does this lead me? Wait, where does this lead me? This doesn't do anything. Oh wait, I see it. Wait, am I supposed to... Okay. Now what? Wait, where am I supposed to go now? Okay, well...
でも荒れ果てたと言ってもこの人たちは
Am I supposed to... Wait. Shadow cores emit energy that can transform into fog, which can corrupt human bodies. It'll decrease sleep height and continuously deal damage. It enhances shadow monsters and gives an effect that restores their fortitude. Oh. Okay. I didn't do anything. Something here too. Oh, I guess I'll have to do this later. Where are all these people?
ねえ、ん？立ったまま眠ってる？こんにちは。
That's
呼吸は正常、心拍数も問題なし。なのに瞳孔は無反応。意識的な動きが見られない。すごい偶然だ。さっき資料でこんな状況を見たばかりだよね。
Yeah, it's like those people that ganged up on Scudder, right? Like all creepy and zombie-like.
私もすごく気になる。 そのこんな風になるのは
Is this a
うちも予想
shadow
してた。
possessor?
少しバカバカしく聞こえるかもしれないけど、実はこの人は今セラなんだよ。より正確に言えばここにい
What
る
the
人
heck?
たちは
Um,
みんなセラなんだ。
まさか違うセラペウムが世界に何人も同時に存在してるの？一緒にここで眠ってるとか？
違う。この人たちはもともとセラとは何の関係もないんだけど、ここに来たからセラペウムになったんだ。
あ、わかった。炭素生命体連結計画だ。
おや？なんだか新鮮な響きだね。聞かせてくれない？
簡単に言うと、あらゆる炭素生命体の意識をつないで強力な首脳を構築して世界を変えるっていう目的を果たす計画のこと。
あらゆる人たちの意識をつなぐってネットワークみたいに？
うん。ちなみに開発チームは少し前に
wait, Coralie is talking about a game.
好評だったそのルートを選んだプレイヤーは人類だけじゃなくて今までにない方法でロボットを支配することもできる。
開発チーム？プレイ
コラリー、今はゲームを共有してる場合じゃない。別の星出身の人に変な地球のイメージを与えないで。
聞いたことのない単語がいくつもあったけど、その話はかなり近いと思うよ。セラには他者の意識をつなげる能力があるし、
Oh, okay. Oh, Union. Okay, I see.
そこから来たんだ。
It's like the harmony in
あの子
Star
がど
Rail.
うやってそれを実現させてるのか、結合
Okay,
し
so
た意
her
識がどこに行ったのかは
she
知れない
creates
な。
a mind hive. Great, awesome.
同じ7術の一員でも、
So we get sucked
そ
into
れ
a
ぞれの
mind
盾の
hive.
使い方には天と地ほどの差があるんだ。
Just by so they get sucked into a mind hive just by being in that area?
として活動してき
Is
た
that
のか。
what I'm
うち
gathering
がわから
from
ないよ
what
うに
Songche
ね。
said earlier?
多分加工場さんもうちがどう占うのか知らないはずだよ。
確かに私たちはセラペウムからある約束をしてもらっただけだ。結合によって人に実質的な障害を与えないと。
なるほど。どうやらその術を起こす方法については調べながら臨機応変に対応するしかなさそうだ
But
ね。
why did
その通りだ。
so is that what those zombie people were? Is that or that they were part of the mind hive? But then why would they go
あ
after
なたみたいに世を
someone
渡
from
り
Banter?
歩く
That's
人
weird.
間は期待できないって思ったよ。
Okay, let's head into the library then. Oh wait, what's this? Find the let's see. Find all wandering shadows and attack them. You'll return to a receptacle, attack all three, and interact with the obtained points. Okay. So just chase them down, right?
みんなついてきて。
It's easy enough.
よいしょ。張り切って。
このエレベーター、うん使えると思う。このまま上がろっか。小弱？
そうだね。
Are you serious?
うちは入らない方がいいんじゃないかな。
Oh no.
すべての計画は目覚めたセラがうち
Oh
ら
no, I
に
think
協
we're
力
gonna
してくれ
drag
るって
her
いう
with
前
us.
提から成り立って
I'm
る
not
だろ。万
leaving
が
her
一セ
here.
ラを起こせずに逆にうちらがその意識の世界に引きずり込まれたらまさに泣き面に蜂じゃないか。だからここ
What's the concern I had? She said that just by being in the area, they all became Sarah, right? So that means they all got sucked into the mind
そう
hive.
すれば何か予想外のことが起こっても
I wonder if it's just like
残ったうちが
a
謳歌に戻って救援を呼べるだろう。よしよし、 なかなかいい案だね。これで決まりだ。
尻込みして逃げようとしてるだけでしょ。
別に尻込みなんかしてないよ。師匠だって言ってたんだ。備えあれば憂いなしって。
確かに誰かが外で待ってた方がいいと私も思う。
ほら、加工場さんもそう言ってるし。
だが小弱が最適だとは思わない。
そうだね。私たちは老朽のことも七術のこともよく知らない。私たちだけじゃセラペウムを目覚めさせるどころか、中に入っても何が何だかよくわからないかもしれない。
それは加工場さんがいるだろ。
私はあくまで放棄の身。行動も戦闘もいろいろと不便だ。今回の行動の中心人物として責任逃れは許されないよ、小弱。
わかった。うちも適当に言ってみただけだし。それで誰が外に残るの？念のため戦える人はうちと一緒に中に入った方がいいとは思うけど、あとは警戒心が強い人が残った方がいいね。そうすれば予想外のことが起きた時にすぐに気づけるから。
それだけではなく異変を防ぐために待機する者は老朽の周辺を十分に熟知している必要がある。
そうなると適任者はもう
おい、なんで俺を見るんだ？
戦いが起きた場合は役に立たないけど、警戒心がかなり強い上に老朽のこともよく知ってる。
それってあんたじゃない？
ちょうどいいことに今の見た目もその役割に
私たちはドニグルの命綱を握っているから裏切られる心配もない。
いい、実にいい、最高の配置だな。行くならさっさと行け。目障りだ。
ジムを知るは俊傑にありって言うだろ。それじゃ留守番よろしくね。それから加工場さん、念のためここに高速転送の呪人を設置してもらってもいい？万が一図書館で何か危ない目に遭っても
how is Doniguru supposed to?
確かにそうした方が周到だ。
If anything happens, how are they going to?
逃げることに関してはうちよりすごい人なんて老朽にはいないよ。
I don't know if I trust this dog, guys.
これでいい。危険に遭遇した場合、心の中で図書館から出たいと念じれば、あなたたちはここに戻れる。
ありがとう、加工場さん。
ここで門番をする俺だって大変じゃないか。そいつにだけ礼を言うのか？
あんたが何をしたのか自分に聞いてみたら？あんたがやらかしたせいでこんなに危ないことをする羽目になってるんだろ。
はあ、こうなるって分かってたらあんなことはしなかったのにとか思ってる？
Look at it, it's so proud of itself, going like puffing out its chest and lifting its head up.
入ってきて。
Oh, that voice is okay.
と結合する。
That voice was playing during the report too. That's Serapeum then. Well, it is your standard
さすが
library.
術の家って感じだね。100年以上も放置されてるのに腐ってるところや破損どころか床にホコリすらないよ。
ここの蔵書、まさに数えきれないほどだね。
落ち着いてヘリア。興奮してるのはわかるけど、今は蔵書を鑑賞してる場合じゃない。
別に干渉してないよ。こんなに複雑な建物、どこから探せばいいんだろう。
電波はやっぱりないね。それに中に入った時になんだか不思議な声が聞こえた気がする。
If
まあ焦ることはないよ。
if she can hear Serapam's voice, does that mean that is Sarah's already awake, or is it just like a residual thought? Wow, echoey in here, isn't it?
どこにいるの？小弱姉さんが会いに来たよ。
Nothing.
当たり前か。あの眠りは術にとってセミの幼虫がさなぎになるようなものだし、そう簡単に目覚めるはずないよね。
これからどうするの？
セラの本体は生きてる人間だよ。だから消えるわけがないんだ。あの子の姿が見えないのは本人が力を使って自身の存在を隠してるか、ここに何か仕掛けが隠されてるからだと思う。
単刀直入に言うと、あなたにも心当たりがないっていうことだね。
とにかく周りを探してみようか。
This place is huge though. Where do we start looking?
行動怪物、施設妙言、安価磁力。古書ばかりだけど、中に手がかりはあるのかな？
こんなにたくさんの本の中から手がかりを探すのは、海で針を探すよりもずっと難しいよ。あれ？待って。ね、何これ？
A stamped book. Oh well, that was quick.
形的にはハンコみたいだけど。
あ、これはセラのハンコだよ。セラは読んだ本にはいつもこのハンコを押してるんだ。
つまりそういった本だけを調べたらいいってこと？
いや、それも一つの手だけど、発見があるとは保証できないよ。何の収穫もないって可能性もある。
はいはい、そういうネガティブな話はいいから、調べるものがあるのはいいことだよ。こんなに本があるんだし、手分けして探そう。
うん、効果があるかどうかはさておき、とりあえず一つの始まりになるね。何も見つからなかった。他の人に話しかけてみよう。
Oh, I ended up standing on the Probably shouldn't do that. Okay.
少しブラブラしよう。そっちの状況はどう？
特に見つけたものはないよ。でもセラペームの読書量には驚かされちゃった。しかもジャンルも多種多様。心理、社会、人文、歴史、医学もある。
セラにとって本は時間を潰すためだけにあるんじゃない。世界を知るための窓口でもあるんだ。何しろあの子は人付き合いが苦手で、ほとんどの時間はこの図書館で過ごしてたから。
へえ。ところで本で世界を知るって話だけど、少し気になる本があって。
タイトルは術医師？
Okay. Tales of the Strange, Volume 5, A Bonked Fish, Part 2. At the end of the Shenshu, there was a student named Ye in Minghai who was lazy but interested in Taoism arts. One day he came across an old yellow-page tome whose impoverished seller said, "If thou hast any wish, write it in this book and leave it for a few months. The wish shall come to thee." And so he wrote his wishes of finding Taoism immortals on its pages. A few months later, when he opened the tome, a puff of smoke emerged from between. Within it was a realm of innumerable towers, broadways, and horse carriages, one as lofty as Yaoqi and Lanyuan, where the celestials resided. Rejoiced, he leaned in, but before he could set foot inside, he heard the sound of a decaying collapse, and when the smoke finally dispersed, the splendor was gone. He looked down and only saw pages scattered on the floor, and something hidden among them, a crumpled ring, made of neither wood nor stone. He picked up the pages to see that 9 words out of the 10 he wrote had been taken away. He related this story to a Taoist priest who said, "This is a bonked fish's doing. It liveth in books and feeds on words, and if it be true, it engluts the same word thrice. 'Twill understand its meaning and can conjure an illusion. The illusion is palpable, but shall vanish the moment the buckhorn fish dies. What thee did see the other day were only illusions, all because it consumed the word's realm of celestials. Okay. So it's a legendary creature that turns writing into reality, into an illusion? It makes you see an illusion? When Ivanka came to borrow books, she recommended this book. The sentences are weirdly structured and hard to read, but if this is Ivanka's wish, I'll try to finish it. If thou hast any wish, write it on this book and leave it for a few months. The wish shall come to thee. Does this mean a person named thou wrote their wish on a book and their wish came true for someone named thee? I don't get it. Or would thou's wish benefit someone else? I asked the oldest Grandpa Ivan and finally understood the story. There is a fantastic bug that lives inside books, and if it eats the words on them, it'll understand what the writers are thinking and use the illusions to grant their wishes. It's so nice if this buckhorn fish, if this creature cannot be read through TV way, and if I can really find it, can it understand everyone's thoughts and wishes through only letters? Then I can find a way to make everyone happy. But Ivanka said this book is just a myth, which is something that doesn't something in the world. It's okay, even if the one thingy doesn't something exist, maybe. Otherwise to make people understand each other must something, so they won't fight or misunderstand one another again and can live happily ever after. I swear I will find it.
こういう標語は確かにセラっぽい口調だ。
Oh, is that what the blue text was?
この
Okay.
面白いね。本を食べて育って食べた字を元にして幻影を作る。
Okay, so I can kind of see what her personality
人の
is like.
心の世界も本と同じように字を見るだけでその人に合ったことになればいいと願ってた。
She seems like a peaceful enough person. She just
こ
wants.
の伝説を気にしてたんだ。
地球に
It
も
almost feels like she
こういう
just.
ト魚に似たような伝説がある。
Oh,
私の翻訳ツールに
bookworm.
間違いがなければだけど伝説によるとト魚は同じ文字を3回食べないと特殊な力を発揮できない。そしてそれはト魚自身が
But
文
yeah,
字を噛
her
み砕かないと
annotations make it
暴
seem
力
like she's just
しない
someone who wants people to
つまり
understand each
誰
other.
かに代わって食べてもらっても意味がないんだ。
And through that understanding, I suppose,
ちょっと思った
there's
だ
no
けだ
fear
よ。
of like
そいつに見かけの魔術
instability
の
or
文字を食べ
strife
て
or
も
war
らえ
or
ば
anything like
今
that,
の問
right?
題を解決できるんじ
So
ゃ
in
ないか
that
な。
way, would that
確かに
be how the
まあ
union
まあ
fights
冗
against
談
fear?
だよ。結局のところあれはただの電気小説だ。さすがに本の中の欠けてる文字がそのト魚とやらに食べられたってわけでもないだろ。でも多少セラのことを理解できたとはいえ人探しの役には立ってないよね。
うん。コラリーたちに他に何か見つけてないか聞いてみるしかないかな。
Hello? Hello? What was that? Looked like one of the weird monsters that I fought on my way here. They're like
コラ
four
リー
legs.
あんた何をしてるの？
リーズンスタジオのミニゲームだよ。時間つぶしに最適。
Are you
あな
serious?
たもやってみる。
そういう話じゃなくて、あんたに分けた本はどうなったの？
その本なら全部読み終えたよ。
Cases
ハンコがあるかどう
instead
かをスキャンして機械で年代を調べて近いものだけを残せばいい。
それで何か手がかりは？
残りの本はすごく多かったからキーワードだけ検索したけど何も収穫はなかったよ。
あんたやっぱりサボってるだけでしょ。
別に焦る必要はない。使えそうな本は見つからなかったけどこれを発見した。
Okay, anonymous swan song. Ancestors forgive me. Fear keeps me from walking the path before me. My life comes to an end. Forgive me. Forgive your coward of a descendant. I refuse to be food for the shadows, to let fear be the final footnote to the story of my life. So I've come to write these words. I've recorded the first half of my short life in this book. Let this letter serve as its preface. I've already made all the arrangements. My family belongings have been divvied up, painting and calligraphy gifted to friends, and my library to the owner of this place, Sarah Payam. And now, the time for this decaying body has come. Why is my writing hand shaking so uncontrollably? Birth, old age, sickness, and death, the seasons of life are inevitable. Am I not exempt from the fear of death? It doesn't matter. Soon this emotion will cease to be. Soon I will shuffle off this corporeal form, and my soul will take on new life. This is no vain fantasizing about the void. I've witnessed Serapeum work divine acts in the place of the gods, regardless of whether such gods truly exist on earth, I'm certain. Even if my body becomes a withered statue with her guidance, my soul will return to a paradise among the heavens. With her as my guardian, I will be reunited with my compatriots there. I will be united with my compatriots there and be close with them forevermore. Oh, ancestors, please bless me. Bless me with eternal peace and happiness under the shade of the aegis of the thousand-eared night god. Weird? Wait.
なるほど。確かにこれは結合の本質だ。
I mean, I guess the keywords are like united.
この図書館は英単よりもずっと大きな墓。人々はここに集まり、自らセラペウムと結合する。
United with the past is what I focused on. So not just uniting with like a mind hive, but also like almost like leaving something behind and leaving something behind for the future, and then having a future generations be able to reach out and touch that past through union.
互いを理解できない恐怖、死の体験に近い恐怖、結合自体に対する恐怖、そういった感情が混ざり合い、セラペウムに結合の力を与えた。そしてその力によって彼女は長い間精神世界で眠っていられる。
Okay.
それって私たちがセラペウムを目覚めさせたら彼女のコントロールできる力はむしろ弱まるってこと？
鋭い人だ。でも心配する必要はない。恐怖の条件が消えたとしても過去に蓄積した恐怖は存在する。セラペウムが承諾してくれれば私たちは彼女の結合から相応の力を手に入れられる。
うん、その通りだよ。今一番大事なのは7術の力を集めて影を再び封印すること。そして夢追い人、みんな早く来て。ここにセラペウムの日記があるよ。
I kind of want to look at, darn it, look at that again. Although it doesn't seem to let me. Yeah. Okay, so fundamentally it's still based on people's fears. People, out of fear, give themselves over to the Union. And in return, the Union provides them with the... it provides them with relief from that fear. Okay. So these, I like how the weather is all emojis. Less like a weather, more like an emotion almost. Today's group reading session was fun. We sat together and talked about ourselves. We talked about happy things, sad things, troubling things, all sorts of things. Never have I felt so close to their hearts. They said they want to come to my group reading session again. Since that strange event happened, I haven't seen them smile so genuinely. Today, I learned that understanding each other is already helpful. I did another thing that made them happy today. In the group reading session, no, they said calling it a mutual aid session was more accurate. Atal told me her problem. I didn't really understand why she hesitated when she knew what she wanted to do. Everyone voiced their thoughts, and I think Atal came around. She left with a smile on her face. That made me happy too. When sharing with everyone, our troubles flew away and our happiness multiplied. It felt as if our hearts were connected. Today was saddening. May came to a mutual aid session and she's Atal's twin sister. She was sad. Was it because of Atal's choice? This is puzzling. If a tower is doing what she wants and a May loves her sister, why does she cry? My book says sometimes if you help some people, you'll hurt other people. Is this the only way? No, it's definitely because they don't understand each other enough. There must be a way to make everybody happy. I need to think. Today's mutual aid session didn't work out. Strange events have become common lately. They're said to be caused by the shadows. Everyone was scared, and neither reading nor talking could comfort them. But that's all I could do. How can I help everyone? When I was thinking, I instinctively lit up the lanterns in the room. In every mutual aid session, we would have heart-to-heart talks in a room with 6-pointed lanterns burning. Older men said 6-pointed, or rikushitsu actually means snowflakes. I love this name. A person's thoughts and wishes are like snowflakes in that they're light and fluffy, but they can form a mountain of snow if accumulated. As long as our hearts are connected, we will find a way to overcome fear and unease. The question is how? The library is still empty today. Before I realized it, I've taken to lighting up the 6-pointed lanterns when I think. It's like having everyone help me think. But when I contemplated today, I was unusually absorbed in my thoughts, and my thoughts were unusually muddled. It felt strange, warm even, like hugging someone, or my mind merging with another's. The master of the other mind, if I recall correctly, frequented my mutual aid sessions. Yeah, if we unite our minds, we can understand each other and never fear each other again. This must be the answer that leads to happiness. I think I finally know what I need to do. So this is not only like, why is 6-pointed lanterns highlighted? So this is the desire that led her to pursue union. And yeah, it's very clear that she sees union as the solution to overcoming, for everyone to overcome their fears, not only of the world around them, but also the natural fear that people have of unfamiliar people, right? And I'm sure if you've ever been in a really big crowd with people that you don't know, you feel a bit apprehensive, right?
「これが結合が生まれた理由」「みんながお互いを理解できますように」なんて本当に子供らしい考えだ。
でも日記を見る限り彼女はそれで他の人を助けたいと思っただけだよね。
ある意味そういう考え方の方が嫌なんだ。
その子がここの主なら客が主に従う方がより合理的なやり方じゃない？
それって具体的には？
今まで何度も明かりに関する概念に触れてきたからかもしれない。その子が日記に書いた明かりを灯すっていうのはもしかしたら今のこの図書館に
That could be why it was highlighted. Yeah, it might be a hint.
そうだ、眠りも彼女の結合なら確かにセラは静かに考えられる場所にいる可能性がある。
この日記に書いてあった陸室のランプのことだよね。
おそらくこの近くにランプがあるようには見えないけど、他の手がかりもないし探してみて損はないと思うよ。
Okay, so let's look for the 6-pointed lanterns.
みんなついてきて。
ランプは見当たらないね。どうやら図書館のもっと奥にあるみたいだ。
I don't like that perspective.
こいつ
Oh,
どこかで見た気がしない？
hello.
さっきのシャンデリア？
それはまさに大当たりを引いたね。
セナ、天井天下、この一撃のみ。
Fuck, what do you mean? The spider things that I fought outside.
硬いな。ねえ、老朽出身の2人はずっと後ろに隠れてるつもり？
仕方がない。私は攻撃用の放棄ではないから。
ごめんね。ここはセラの縄張りだし、力を借りられるような影もないからどうしようもないんだ。
おーい、こっち。
Oh my goodness.
そういえば
三里の霧、100年の塵、九死の明かりが戦将を破る。効き目があった。敵を片付けて。来た。
やっと終わった。案外しつこかったね。なんとなく背中から寒気がするんだけど、大変だ。うちの服破れたりしてないよね。よかった。気のせいだったんだ。
Is it
さっきの影の怪物ってトギョと同じだったりして。トギョは本の中の文字を食べるとその文字の力を発揮するんでしょ。もしかしてさっきの怪物もシャンデリアを食べちゃったからその姿になったんじゃないかな。
合理的な推測だ。
So the
そこ
outfit
は
that
実が支配しているから。
Songsha is currently wearing, right? That's the one that the llama made for her, right?
セラペウム自身しかありえない。
Just confirming because that's what I remember like after that really sassy scene, Songsha's appearance changed to the one that we're familiar with.
わかった。セラペウムが読んだ本を見る限り怪奇小説の類は好きじゃないみたい。なのにこの部分だけわざとハンコが押されてる。だからもし彼女が怪物を作ったとしたらおそらくこれと関係があるんじゃないかな。
なるほどね。何を食べたかはわからないけど、結局幻影から得た力だし、明かりの破傷刀があれば痛いところに当たって当然だよ。
じゃあさっきの怪物が本当にトギョみたいなものなら、ヘリアのランプを探すっていう考えは問題の答えに近いってこと？
その通り。ランプを見つけて火を灯したらセラペウムを目覚めさせられるかもしれない。
Okay, so lighting the lanterns is just okay. Well,
目的地までまだ遠い。
I guess if it's just dealing with those. Oh, hi.
任せて。
いいタイミング。目標ロックオン。
Is this going to be a jump scare chapter? Are these things just going to be like falling onto my head like gold drop bears? Drop spiders? Wait, that's worse than drop bears. Wait, which one's worse, drop bears or drop spiders? Nope, nobody's arachnophobic here.
前方の敵は私に任せて。
Does this warrant a warning? Be careful if you're arachnophobic. There's stuff falling from the ceiling. Oh my goodness.
いつでも行動遠慮はいらない。行こう。射撃の時間だ。そこまで。
痛くない、本当に。
ヤッホー。
Eh? Okay.
なんて素敵な手。私の顔を撫でる様子が想像できる。ごめんなさい。あなたたちを傷つけることは私の意思じゃないの。今のは
どうしたの？
そうだよ。普通に明かりを灯しただけだろ。
The dream seeker described hearing a mysterious voice that nobody else heard.
それは心霊現象じゃないよね。でもその喋り方、
以前ホログラフィーの資料で聞いたことがある声だった。みんなも聞いたと思ってたのに、あの時彼女は戦時の野心と言ってたけど、
その話し方はすごくセラらしいけどね。でも本当にあの子ならどうしてよりによってあんたの脳内に話しかけるんだろう。
でもそういう現象が起きた以上、相手を知るチャンスかもしれない。夢追い人の話じゃその声は誤ってきたんだから、一種のコミュニケーションなんじゃない？
そうかもしれない。しかし結合の術と精神的につながったら
Oh yeah,
明らかに危険だ
mind hive,
私た
right?
ちを困らせたいようには見えないけど、とりあえず他のランプに明かりを灯してみよう。
その危険を背負うつもりならいいけど。
Yep. Sir Pam's story. I guess I just follow the path, right? Jump scare?
みんなついてきて。
あなたの目が見えた。なんて美しい瞳の色。どうして本の虫があなたを敵として見てるのかな。気にしないで。あなたと結合してもいいと思ってるから。
Okay, wait, there is another one over here. Wait. Or is it just taking me around? Ha! I snuck by it. Wait, what?
張り切って出発。
Oh. Oh. Okay, I may be blind. Jump scare? Oh, it looks like it. I see it. I guess it's not a jump scare now that I expect it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably look up at the ceiling, right?
ぼーっとしないで。サプライズ。
動かない。5、4、1。
空中リレー。それ。ダダダダダダダ。ヤッホー。
あなたの声、きっと綺麗だよね。まだ聞こえないなんて残念。大丈夫。結合したら私たちは一つになる。あなたは私、私はあなた。彼女は術の力で外の世界を認識してるだけ？
Does she perceive the world through only her Shu powers?
張り切って出発。
Is Dreamseeker trying to say that she tries to understand everything by through the union then? How what does she mean by understanding everything through the union though? Understanding the world through the union. I guess if it's a mind hive, right, she should be able to share their feelings, and I guess it leads to understanding. Scared? Okay.
あなたの匂い、ライラックの匂いかな。それともラベンダーの匂い？
And like the way she's so like she's trying to like understand understand things through the other person's five senses, right? Like earlier she was talking about like the eyes, right? And then what it feels like to trace the outline of the face. Now she's talking about the scent.
あ、沼の匂いでも大丈夫だよ。すぐに私の匂いがあなたの匂いになるから。今回は声が聞こえない？
どう？あの神秘的なセラペウムは他に何か話してた？
そうなんだけど、ちょっと変な内容で。
Dreamseeker relayed what she heard to the group.
それは確かにセラの
It has to be like a metaphor for
で
something,
も
right?
大丈夫。悪いこと
As
な
far
い
as
か
I
ら。
got, I can only understand it as her trying to understand the other person's senses,
そ
but
の多分は何なの？
maybe it's
うちだっ
like
て来るのは久しぶりなんだ。
maybe that's like how the
陸質のランプっていう名前なら
prerequisite
6つあるは
works.
ずだよね。残りの2つは
現れたよ。
まるでわざと私たちをここに誘導するためにランプを配置してるみたい。
まあ気をつければなんとかなるよ。行こ
It
う。
was
最
like
悪の場合
what
は
was I saying?
器具の術がなんとかしてくれるし。
Okay, well, oh, that's not the dash button. It's okay. It's okay. I just.
これで残りはあと一つ。
これは
味覚の答えを知りたい？それなら結合する必要がある。
Right, yeah, I was talking about prerequisites, right? So like how the lemma has to like
セラピウムの声。
like all of the
心配しないで。
dominations were
あなたは
were
求めるものを手に入れる。そう。心を解き放って。
you know getting the truth out of
昔
people.
のセラと全然違う。急いで撤退するよ。
Uh-oh.
セナ、ヘリア、コラリー、夢追い人、夢追い人。
私たちの仲間になろう。孤独な子。私は1000年も生きた人よりもずっとたくさんの記憶を持ってる。
So now that the prerequisite has been met, right?
空中で消えていく。
She understands their senses.
光と影、炎と氷、すべてが自身の中で消えていく。
That's how she assimilates you into the mind
結
hive.
合だけが私たちの唇にある空気。
今の声違う。一体どういうこと？
夢追い人、あんたがセラと結合してなくてよかったよ。そうじゃなかったらうちは孤立無縁でどうすればいいかわからなくなってた。
結合？じゃあ彼女たちはセナもやられたの？
違和感に気づいてあんたたちを連れて逃げようと思ったんだけど、一歩遅かった。角おばさんが設置してくれた呪人は自分でここから出たいと思わないとダメなんだ。彼女たちの思考がセラと一つになった以上、あの呪人はもう彼女たちに効き目はない。今は彼女たちを担いでここを出てから策を。
静かに。誰かが外から入ってくる。
角おばさん、どういうこと？
まだわからない。手強い相手であることだけはわかるが、ドニグルのやつは泣くこともできなかった。監視術を残したおかげで先ほど
That dog! Ah!
入ってきたのに物音がしない。
おそらくうちらが相手の存在に気づいてることを知ってるんだ。入り口で待ち構えてうちらが逃げられないようにしてる。今姿を見せたら相手の思うツボになる。ひとまずここで待ってて、相手が入り口から少し離れたら呪人で撤退しよう。
What was
中
that?
の人
Oh,
聞こえてるんだろう？
hi, lantern?
殺し回るつもりはないけど、あんたたちは老朽の根本に触れた。これは責務なんだ。抵抗しないならできるだけ楽に死なせてあげる。
相手はあかり姉さん。熱い。彼女がそう言ったら本気に決まってる。大変なことになるよ。
彼女に経緯を説明できないの？
7術はもともとまとまりのない集まりで組織とすら呼べない。それにあかり姉さんはそうと決めたら融通を聞かせてくれない人間なんだ。多分姉さんはドニグルがやらかしたこともうちらの仕業だと思ってるんじゃないかな。それにドニグルは泣くこともできなかったって加古おばさんも言ってたし、やつに自分の命を
Well,
認めても
this
ら
is
う
quite the misunderstanding. It wasn't us. We didn't mess with anything. It was the dog. Blame the dog.
うちらが姿を見せた
Can you
ら
blame the dog?
何か話すよりも先に
Please,
撃ち
it
殺
was the
される
dog's
と思う。
fault.
だからとにかくここから出る方法を考えて、彼女が冷静になった後に説明するしかないよ。
姿を見せないつもり？私の時間は限られてる。最後に10秒あげるよ。1
Those, her, you see, like her eyes, those like dead fish eyes. Those are really, those are also like that's scaring me. As the forbidden countdown echoed in the empty room, you felt your breaths quicken and your heart pound. The only consolation was that she was counting rather slowly. There was still time, as long as you could.
10死ね。
そんな数え方はないよ、あかり姉さん。加古おばさん。
ああ。
こっち。タラタララ。
I made her out to be like a serial killer, almost. Like humming is that the weird song while she's chasing them down. She's right there. Oh my god!
見つけた。
夢追い人、今だ。
Okay. Oh crap, we really got the short end of the stick this time. Dog. The dog, the dog, the dog.
早く安全な場所に行こう。
よし、やっとここまで来られた。あとは王家に戻って身を隠して
Oh, we can't just leave our whole.
まったく
Oh my goodness.
老朽こそがうちの縄張りだっていうのに、今日の出来事のせいで
What about our
あんたた
friends?
ちの王家が新しい住まいになってるみたい。
待って。前に週末の安価を使うことができたのはセナがいたから。各セナの意識は戻ってる？
まだだ。だから彼女は週末のアンカーを起動させられない。無論力を封印されたドニグルも何らかの協力を得られないと無理だ。
まさかうちらって戻れないの？
少なくともあかりは最後に同じ術である小弱を目にした。それなら次に会う時は小弱がきちんと説明すれば先ほどのような展開はないはずだ。
うちはまだいいかもしれないけど、
Use your deception
夢追い人
powers.
は違うだろ。
確かに先にあなたを排除してその後に小弱とドニグルが共にいる理由を問いただす可能性は否めない。
That would be bad.
しかし慌てる必要はない。先ほどのあかりがドニグルを完全に無視していたということは、少なくともある縄張りがみんなにとって安全な場所になる。
縄張り？そうだ、縄張りだよ。まあ簡単な話だ。ついてきて。
Wait, huh? Turf?
ナディア。
Oh, this is the isn't this where we This looks like the room where we fought Doniguru, right? In the big dog form.
ここはドニグルの縄張りだか
It
ら
is, okay.
あかり姉さんは勝手に入ってこないんだ。あ、まだ知らないよね。あかり姉さんは規則を守る人だから、その主の許しをもらってない限り、さっきみたいに誰かの縄張りで暴れたりしないんだ。
でもセラピウムは
それは昔あかり姉さんに自分のことを守ってもいいってセラが言ったからだよ。世の中はそういうものだ。一言で生死が決まる時だってある。
それで意識を失ったあの3人が目覚めたら共に行動できるようにここで待機するつもり？
もちろんそうするのが一番楽だよね。
よろしい。あなたたち2人が同じ
Again
場
with
所に
the
埋められるように準備しておく。
the funeral jokes. Oh my
少女はよく
goodness.
知らないかもしれないが、何もせずに結合の術による支配を抜けるには少なくとも100年以上の時が必要だ。より正確な表現で言えば、私の推測では結合の半減期は約2500年前後といったところか。それまではあの3人を影にしまってここで待つしかない。わかった。2人はこのまま同じ場所に埋められるつもりはないようだね。それならこの地の通信を安定させられるように試みる。何しろこの状況では桜花の科学技術だけがあなたたちの力になれるかもしれない。
Thanks to Soncha's vivid account, Chensha quickly grasped what went down at the library.
つまり図書館を離れたのにコラリーたちは意識を取り戻してないんだよね。集合精神からそういった取りつかれた状態を理解しようとするにはセラペウムの能力の効果範囲はあまりにも広い。
ここは老朽だから。
セラの能力に関しては確かにうちは詳しく知らないんだ。7術の中ならおそらく師匠とセルマだけが役に立てるかも。ただ今の状況から考えると直接彼らを探すっていうのはより割に合わないと思うよ。何らかの邪魔に遭遇するかもしれないし、他の術を呼び起こすとなると余計にあかり姉さんの反感を買うだろうからね。
それならデータ研究所のやり方を試してみるのはどうかな。
ほう。
データ研究所はね、その名の通りにデータ量が一番豊富なの。そういえばそれも災い転じて福となすってやつかもしれないね。実はあなたたちが離れた後、大岡市で異常現象の報告が次々と届いたの。そのうちの8件目はちょうど668百貨店のチェーン店の中で起きたんだ。その時668百貨店の監視カメラは複数の角度から壁でニョロニョロと動く奇妙な影を鮮明に捉えたの。研究所は
What are you laughing about?
映像サンプルの特徴を抽出したんだけど、やっと少し前に膨大なホログラフィーデータの中から実用的な価値のある波長灯を特定したんだ。そして私たちが根源物質が再現した明かりの秘密を情報として入力し取り出した結果、この新しい資料が出てきたの。もう夢追い人の端末に届いてるはずだよ。
記憶と時間の箱、採掘地点15641433。
A new material you've never seen before. Who would have thought that reconstructing barrier-breaking candles would help you find new clues about this seven shoes in your exploration of the source matter? What a pleasant surprise.
ああ、ファイル名は気にしないで。ただのデータナンバーだから。でも波長灯の延長として結合の術に関する情報が多く含まれてるから、これからの行動の方向性を教えてくれるかもしれない。
あの記憶と時間の箱だったんだ。こんな状況になったら確かに使命に背き続けないとこの局面を打破できないね。 覚えてる？師匠はあの箱をとても大切にしてて、うちにも
I
触
think
ら
we
せてくれな
remember
か
her
ったって
saying
言
that.
っただろ。
And how she was surprised that it ended up
天
in
気を伺
Oka.
うなんてことを何度もする羽目になるとはね。昔だったら師匠にこっぴどく叱られて川屋の掃除をさせられてたよ。
トイレ掃除だけなんだ。セナたちを助けられるなら1万回しても問題ないんじゃない？
まあ理屈はそうだけどね。はいはい、もう責任から逃げようとはしないよ。角おばさん、命がけでとことん付き合おう。
Activate the hollow projection and learn about Chenshi's latest discoveries of Lantern and the Shoe of Union.
少女くん、ねえ少女くん。
今回は他の人に憑依したわけじゃないし、外からの声も聞こえないね。
記憶と時間の箱の情報だから、普通のリアルなデータと比べるとやっぱり。少女くん、あそこを見て。もう一人の少女くんがいる。
Oh hey, it's it's the Songcha without the fancy clothes.
面白いことあるかな？
久しぶり。
少女くお姉ちゃんだ。少女くお姉ちゃん、今日はどんな食べ物を持ってきてくれたの？
言ったら面白くないだろ。自分で開けてみて。
私の大好きな綿雪菓子に揚げエビだ。ありがとう。でもどうして今月の約束は減ってるのに持って帰ってきたものは逆に多くなってるの？
どんな約束でも簡単にうなずいたら自分の価値が下がってしまうんだ。誘われたらきちんと吟味しないとね。ちょうどこの前にある一族からの依頼を受けたんだ。この商売がうまくいったら綿雪菓子と揚げエビを毎日食べ
Is she talking about the the spying thing that she from the this is her job from the elders to spy on
食べ
the
物を受け取ったら
llama.
もう帰って。うちがいるから全てがうまくいくよ。じゃあね。孫にも衣装と言うけど、うちがずっと捨てたいと思った装いが自分の最大の看板になる日が来るとはね。
少女くん、
気にしないで。ちょっと感慨深いと思っただけだから。人間はね、目の前の情景に触れるとつい感情が動いてしまうものなんだよ。あの子たちに与えた食べ物だって約束が終わった後についでに持って行っただけだし、食べ物を無駄にするのは良くないからね。
私が言いたかったのは、今の時間は少し前に少女の記憶の中でセルマに会った頃と一致するみたいってこと。ほら、術の一人として邪を払い災いを鎮めることよりも自身の能力を使って他人を下僕にしてた話。
ああ、言われてみれば確かに。
それでセラペウムはどこにいるのかな？
よく聞いてくれたね。なんといってもうちは互助会の常連だから。ああ、互助会っていうのは当時セラを支持信仰してた人たちが
I was reading that book club, right?
あの子本人はあ
From
ま
the
り姿を
diary.
見せなかったけどね。うちが互助会でただめ約束の会話に顔を出した時は一度も言わなかった。彼女と知り合ったのもその後だったよ。まあ当時あの子はわざとうちを避けてたのかもしれないね。
それはない。
そう言い切らないで。夢追い人に希望を残してあげてよ。あんたの言い方だとこの記録から役に立つ情報は見つからないってことになるじゃない。
そこまでは言っていない。実際 互助会の内部から重要な手がかりを見つけられる可能性がある。
じゃあどうしてあんな風にズバリと言ったんだよ。
事実に即して論ずるのが私の個性だ。
Okay. Find the Providence Association, the Mutual Aid Society.
ほら、ここが互助会だよ。やっぱりいつも通り賑やかだね。近くに行って何を話してるのか聞いてみようか。
少女くん、あそこ。
何？あかり姉さん、逃げなきゃ今すぐに。
Should just be a memory, right? I feel like this is safe. Yeah.
これは過去の記憶だよね。安全だと思うけど。そうだった。
And if this was 100 years ago, Lantern should.
ごめん。緊張してつい忘れちゃったよ。
The way they introduced like the organization Lantern, like if this was 100 years ago, and the organization was still around, then maybe she's not as strong. Maybe.
部屋に残された調査報告書によると、
Maybe.
あんたの最後の行き先はここだった。
The girl told the pen in her hand, letting it dance between her fingers until its tip precisely touched the final word on the report. But the soft sound, the gradations of the pen quickly darkened by the ink to a tricky value.
筆跡が枯れてから3日も経った。あんたはたまに一人で行動するけど、今回はあまりにも長すぎる。
She sighed, returning both the investigation report and the pen to her belt, then retrieved a monocle from the same spot. After brief adjustments, she glanced over to the group not far away. They gathered around the campfire and radiated warmth and happiness.
オークションハウスの祈願ノルベルト、バーテンダーのアリオーナ、それにからくり工房のゲンさん。なかなか
It looks like a
魅力的な世界
pudding.
だね、スカダー。あんたもその一員だったりするの？
彼女の腰に何でも取り出せる袋があったりしないよね。
It's that mushroom haircut,
あれは
right?
収納
It's
ベ
a
ルトで
mushroom, isn't it?
あかりが調査員全員に配っている収納道具だ。
その通り。ペンの機能はさっきあんたが見た通りで、片メガネの方はきちんと説明するよ。あれはあかり姉さんがよく使う道具の一つなんだ。簡単に言うと、装着者が定めたあらゆる目標を強調することができる。もしあかり姉さんがその洞察眼で誰かに狙いを定め、ちょうどよくその間に障害物がなかったら、彼女の目に映る相手は鮮やかな赤い影になるんだ。標的がものの場合、普段よりも目立つようになる。
道理で彼女は暗闇の中でも私たちの存在に気づけたんだね。そういう暗視装置みたいなサポートがあったんだ。そう考えると、いざという時に備えてできるだけそれを一つずつ再現していこう。
ああ、慎重なのはいいことだ。
ノルベルト、スカダーを知ってる？
あ、
The man seemed dazed for a moment before snapping out of it.
喋ってる？
うん。あんたはスカダーのことを知ってる？
スカダー。ごめん。ここにいる人はあまりにも多いから、ちょっと思い出せない。
じゃあ、40代くらいの男性を見かけたことは？ひげを生やしてて、顔に刃物の傷跡、目の下にはひどいクマがある。3日前にここに来たはずだけど。
やっぱり思い出せない。みんなあまり変わらないから。
After receiving this vague response, there was a hint of impatience on Lantern's face.
心配しないで。それがあなたの探したい人なら手伝うよ。でも、もう少し時間が欲しい。
わかった。ちゃんと思い出して。
今回の彼女は割と礼儀正しかったね。
そうだね。それも一時だけ。 だけど。
手を動かす前にまずは礼を尽くす。それがあかりの仕事の流儀だ。ただ私の知っている限りでは彼女が礼儀を守るのは最初だけだが。スカダーという名の男を見かけてない？ 40代くらいでヒゲを生やしてて、顔に刃物の傷跡と目の下にはひどいクマがある。3日前にここに来たはずだけど。
聞いたことはないよ。昨日ご助会に入ったばかりだから。
へえ。じゃあセラペウムに会ったことは？
セラペウム？ああ、カイジュ様のこと？まだだよ。でも私の案内人は真心を持って接すれば結合の光は必ずこの身を照らしてくれるって言ってた。
It's like a cult. Definitely like harmony slash order vibes.
ゲンさん、スカダーを見かけてない？
いや。なんでお前さんが？お前さんも互助会に入りたいのか？
見かけてなくても大丈夫。スカダーがここの常連なんじゃないかって思っただけだから。彼は数日前にここが結構いいところだって言ってたんだ。
You think it was assimilated? Is that why he's been showing up here? When he was like surrounded by those, all of the Mind Hive members in the
人が
previous
心配することは
research
2つしかない。一つは自分が去ること。もう一つはずっとそばにいてくれた者が先に去ることじゃ。今振り返ってみれば、すべてはわしが原因じゃった。わしの恐怖が影を生み、テイちゃんにしわ寄せが行ってしもうた。わしがもっと勇気を出しておったら、すべてが違ったのじゃろうか。
The old man closed his eyes and tears began trickling down his face.
しかし結局のところ、わしは弱虫じゃ。妻を追って生きたいのに死ぬ勇気がない。琥珀街から逃げたいのに子供や孫たちと別れるのは忍びない。結局わしはただユリ椅子にもたれ、天井のシミと汚れを数えながら日々を過ごすしかない。しかし今はもう何もかもが違う。わかるかね？互助会を知って何もかもが変わったんじゃ。ここなら手を伸ばせば安らぎ、そして希望が簡単に手に入るのじゃ。出会った誰もがテイちゃんみたいな優しさを持っておる。いや、彼らがテイちゃんなんじゃ。そうでなければ誰も誠意を持ってわしのような老いぼれに話しかけんし、この弱さを受け入れてはくれんじゃろ。彼らがいるおかげでわしはもう孤独ではない。ぬくもりと愛情をもう一度手にしたんじゃ。わしのすべきことはただ目を閉じて静かに祈り、結合がもたらす恩恵を感じるのみ。それが互助会の良さであり、互助会がわしに与えてくれたすべてじゃ。お前さん、わかったかね？
ありがとう。完全にわかったよ。
嫌な予感がする。
それでもうちらは過去の出来事を変えたりできないよ。
あんたスカダーを見かけてない？
見かけてない。なあ、せっかく来たんだし、僕たち
Before the man could finish his words, she swiftly moved behind him and pressed the barrel of the gun against his waist forcefully.
大きな悲鳴を上げる前に弾が腹の中をかき回す様を想像してみるといい。
Is that an answer to the what do you mean by edible?
よろしい。ひげを生やしてて、顔に刃物の傷跡と ひどいクマがある中年男性を見てないかちゃんと思い出してくれる？彼の
I see what perception meant by she's only polite at the start. Now she's like, alright, time to literally pull a gun on everybody.
あるいはあんたたちの回収セラペウムのところに案内してもらっても構わない。
わかった。案内人のところまで連れて行ってあげるよ。彼ならセラペウムの居場所を知ってると思う。
案内かスカダーにしたように私にも同じことをするつもり？
君、いや、お姉さん、本当に人違いです。僕は
思い出した。案内するよ。
そうしてくれるなら
Oh, that
も
was.
ちろん何か小細工するなら
Did he get taken over by the mind hive?
何のこと？
You hear how his tone of voice just like suddenly changed?
なるほど。それじゃあ私ずっとそういうことをしてきたかも。ごめん、また一人の世界に入っちゃった。ついてきて。
そういえばセラペウムってもう現れてるの？
うん、わかりやすいよね。
嘘はついていないだろう。
今のスカダーおじさんを知ってるからこの階層にゾクゾクすることはあまりないけどね。ほら
スカダー大丈夫？
The man named Scudder didn't respond.
スカダーここで殺しを止めてほしい？それともあんたを連れて逃げてほしい？
The man named Scudder remained silent, so she raised the gun.
あと5秒あげる。
少女くん、彼女は本当に撃ったりしないよね。
まあ彼女が本当に撃ってたら琥珀街で隠居生活を満喫してる今のスカダーおじさんもいないと思うよ。
いつまで沈黙を続けるつもり？セラペウム。
ずっとあなたと喋ってるよ、お姉ちゃん。
あんたのご助会とやらは一体何なの？
それは私の周りにいる人たちが家につけた名前。
むしろ邪教って言葉がふさわしいと思うけど。
どうして？
理由はあんたが知ってる。スカダーと違って私は十分な道具を持ってきた。そう、全ての財産と言っても過言じゃない。あんたがどんな方法で彼を惑わせているのかわからないけど、10を数える前に解放して。
時間が心配ならすでにみんなには一時的に足を止めてもらってるよ。
6、次は3だけど。
どうやらお姉ちゃんは本当におじさんを連れて帰りたいみたいだね。でもおじさんの気持ちを考えたことはある？だって今この瞬間あなたは明らかにあなた自身のことを気にしてる。お姉ちゃんは何か誤解してると思う。私は一度も結合を強要したことはない。
I don't know about that.
それにみんなが決めるまでの
I mean, the way he was surrounded?
私は何の小細工もしてない。
I don't know about that.
彼らは望んでそうしてる。
私が信用するのは証拠だけだ。
証拠？それじゃあお姉ちゃん私と結合する？
そんな気色の悪い
Oh,
話は
thank you for the
で
hydrate.
も私たちと心をつなげる以外にスカダーおじさんの考えを知る方法はある？どうやってあなた
Thank you for the
の望み通
hydrate,
りに
cat.
おじさん
Thank
を
you.
説得して連れて帰るの？
それは
わかった。お姉ちゃんは結合を悪いことだと思ってるんだ。私の考えとは真逆だね。
あんたと結合した人はみんなあんな姿に歩く屍みたいになってる。そんなの死んだ方がマシだ。何の資格があってそれをいいことだというの？
死んだ方がマシ。じゃあ もし死がより良い人生をもたらすなら、みんなはどうすると思う？
Hey, was that question did she ask?
それとも
If death
我
was
先に死のうと押し寄せてくる、少なくとも
if death was something
するべきじゃないか
desirable,
な。
then even gods would seek it,
これ
right?
は古女界のあるおじさんの話。お姉ちゃんならどういう意味かわかるよね。
それがスカダー自身
Yeah, this is very much like
彼は
the
一体何を考えてるんだ。
what happened in Star Rail where where everyone was assimilated into the order. That was the second death, right? As she complained about the trouble her colleagues caused her, she took out several items used for leaving messages and tracking from the gear belt. She approached Serapeum after everything was set up. Yeah, so at the cost of your own freedom and your life, you gain safety and you gain safety, right? Thank you for the look, Crucible. Hope you're doing well. As the dazzling white light faded, the two people and one artifact departed from the salvage data.
ここで終わるとは。
We didn't really get... I might have missed what we were supposed to get out of that. So... Oh, thank you for the stretch, Crucible. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you for the posture check, too. So, what we were supposed to get out of that, I think, was a way to get Coralie and Coralie and the others to wake up, right? Blossom Leonard, thank you for the follow and thank you for the on here redeem. Welcome. I hope you have a wonderful time here. Thank you for the follow. I'm like thinking like so did Lantern just like kind of brute force her way into getting Scudder out of the mind hive? That's what it appeared like to me, right? She just pulled a bunch of, she like literally like opened up her utility belt and like dumped everything on the ground and like get him out of there or else. I don't think we can do that. I don't think we have the capability of doing that, right? Was there something else I was supposed to oh, thank you for that hero team, Crucible. Thank you. Yeah, it's like yeah, I don't think we have the capability of doing that. So that research report, unless I missed something very important, that won't help us.
確かに、まるで漫画の一番のクライマックスで作品が休載すると知った時みたい。
むしろホッとするべきだと思うが、適度に余白を残せば少なくともあなたたちの勇気を奪わずに済む。
そうだね。それはもう一つの死に方と呼ばれてるわけだし、過程は見られなかったけど、少なくともうちらは方法と結果を知ってる。だって現実にいるスカダーおじさんはちゃんと生きてるから、あかり姉さんの手順を元にしてセラペウムの意識に入って、すでに結合してるセナディアやコラリ、それからヘリアを説得すれば万事解決じゃない？
Okay.
そうだな。
Oh, so that's what. Okay, so the last scene where both of them disappeared. That's okay. So she entered the union herself. Okay, but yeah, this does seem like a bit of a brute force solution. We just like go in there and pry them out. But yeah, but what if we get stuck in there, right?
やめやめ。それ以上縁起でもない言葉を口にしたら、角おばさんにその首輪をきつく締め上げてもらうよ。
残念ながら私はドニグルに賛成する。あかりの性格を考えるとセラペームを目覚めさせることが私たちの目的だと彼女が判断した。
Oh, and also Lantern is probably
そ
still
れ
there.
が現実
Yeah.
になるまではあちこちを回って歩くよりも株を守りてウサギを待つ方が効率的だ。だから方法が分かったとしても私たちはあかりの詰問と追撃に再び向き合うことになるだろう。
I wonder if that's also the incident where
うちは仲間として
Sarah
のあかり
Pam
姉さんが
agreed
一
to
番
let
好きなんだ。
Lantern manage her like
として
security.
の彼女とはできるだけやり合いたくないけど、
強敵だから？
いや、それだけじゃないよ。普通なら戦うときは身の安全を確保してから攻撃を仕掛けるだろ。でもあかり姉さんは違うんだ。攻撃の効率を確保するために彼女は手段を選べるんだ
Hooray!
よ。
Classic destruction.
その上
Attack at the cost of your own
自分の
HP,
怪我を
right?
前提にすることさえあるんだ。そういう戦い方をするからこそ彼女は肉体の鍛錬をかなり重視してる。拳一つで魔物を退治できるし、平手打ち一つで相手の顔立ちだって変えられる。今のあかり姉さんはそんなにすごいんだ。
それなら2つの準備をしておこう。
After listening for a while, Chensha calmly interjected. It seemed that no matter how the situation developed, she always remained unruffled.
小弱と書くには事前に話術を用意してもらおう。夢追い人が素材の研究を終わらせたらきっと新しい収穫があると思うよ。ドニグルはここで待機してて。
Stay, boy, stay.
あなたは術の一員だし、この前みたいに世界を行き来する力も持ってる。あなたが静かになってくれれば、いざという時は
I mean,
私も戦いに加わって
wait, but
みんなを助けられる。
Doniguru inherited Litos's power, but isn't he sealed right now? I thought we couldn't use him to teleport.
大口を叩くな。お前はただの研究員だろ。お前になんの？
Hard to say whether it was under a spell or had sensed a strange power, but the foul-mouthed dog suddenly fell silent.
凄腕同士の喧嘩なんだ。俺の出番なんてないだろ。
術を甘く見すぎていると思うが、しかしあなたたちのような頭脳派がそこまで自信を持っているなら出発するといい。何事も試してみないと結果はわからない。
ますます辛辣になってる気がするよ、カッコおばさん。
そんなことはない。気のせいだろう。
セナたちはまだ目覚めそうにない。それなら今は私たちが頑張らないと。行こう。
So is it the same procedure then? We just light the candles?
準備ができたら
But we also have
すぐに出発しよ
to
う。
play hide and seek with Lantern, and she has a device that can see that can basically see through objects. Hide and seek difficulty level impossible.
Shush!
No!
別の場所に行ったみたい。よかった、よかったよ。
前に灯さなかったランプはあと一つ残ってる。
そう。でもその時のセナたちはもう結合されてる状態だったし、加えてあかり姉さんが理由も聞かずに追いかけてきたせいで途中でやめるしかなかった。でも今は安心して終わらせることができる。
念のためにバックドアとやらを一つ用意しておこう。番犬はいないが何もないよりマシだ。
そうだね。
これで万事。
And we got caught already.
夢追い人、早く洞察眼を。
洞察眼だと小賢しい真似を。 洞察眼を使って次の柱の方向を決め
Oh, I see.
攻
Okay.
撃が弱まった後に素早く移動するという
どうしてそう冷静でいられる本当に手加減してくれないんだな
Kind of want to listen to the dialogue, but I'm being shot at right now. No, 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 no. Ow. Okay, I need to.
小弱はとっくに逃げる準備をしてたんだね。
うちは勘が鋭いからね
最後のランプまであとちょっと。
焦らずに落ち着いてセナたちを助けないと
Oh, she can't shoot through the pillar. Hehe.
明かりを灯して夢追い人
This way. Whee! Ah! Did we get it? I sank through the floor. Oh, it's an elevator. Oh. The first flicker of flame from the lit lantern instantly dispelled the darkness shrouding everyone. It was this indiscriminating light that forced Lantern, who had long been in the shadow, to stop attacking. It wasn't because the intensity of the light overwhelmed her. It was because the only things responding to her gun muzzle were the faint glow of the gadget and two empty pairs of eyes.
一歩遅かった。彼女たちはもうセラペウムの意識に入っている。
頭がクラクラする。誰？
うち以外誰もいないだろ。まったくあんたってばどう呼んでも起きてくれなかったんだよ。だからあんただけが結合の奥地に入ってって、うちはこの真っ暗な場所で待たされるのかと思ってた。
つまりここがセラピウムの意識の内部ってこと？
というよりただの脆い幻影かな。時間の流れと一緒に意識の表面にくっついた埃なんだと思うよ。
そんなに確信を持って話してるってことは何か重要な手がかりを見つけたの？
まあね。あんたが立ったまま眠ってた時に影に対抗する手段を試してみたんだ。でもそれは綿を殴るみたいに何の役にも立たなかった。カクおばさんがここにいないからかもしれないけど。
じゃあ破傷刀は試した？持ってるけど。
あんたも言っただろ。それは自分が持ってるって。暗闇の中で他人の持ち物を漁るなんてうちはしないよ。
小弱って案外そういうこだわりがあるんだね。でもそれなら早速試してみよう。三里の
Oh my goodness.
100年の塵。
Very little faith.
戦勝を破る。
Very, very little faith.
俺どうして図書館のままなの？てっきり例えようのない空間を目にするのかと思ったのに。
何を考えてるの？セラはほとんどの時間を図書館で過ごしてた。おそらくこの
This is inside her mind, then it would be the space that she
だ
knows
と思うよ。ここの雰囲気は
the best,
僕が
right?
想像してたよりもずっと暖かいけど、あの幽霊みたいなものはあまりにも不気味だよ。あ、もしかしたらそれがセラと結合した意識かもしれない。
でもそうなると今のところセナたちに似た存在は全然見かけないね。
あのね、今の話を逆の視点から考えるとすごく恐ろしいものになるよ。まあいい。跡形もなく消えたなんて言ってあんたを脅かしても何の利点もない。ここは急いで彼女たちを探そう。どれどれ。比較的人間らしいそいつはどうかな。
Yeah, these other ones. Can't even talk to them? Nothing over here. It just goes upstairs.
少しブラブラしよう。
Okay, that's creepy. Like a heliobus is over here.
こんに
Heliobi.
ちは。遠くから来た人たち。合言葉の住処へようこそ。
合言葉の住処？あなたたちは互助会じゃなかったの？
それは100年前の名前です。
つまりあなたは
外にいる人たちは私のことを
Oh, look, they rebranded themselves.
合言葉の住処に関して疑問がありましたら何でも聞いてください。
あんたは結構親切だね。外にいるお姉さんはうちらを全員パーンってするつもりなのに。
ここの人たちはどなたも親切ですし、合言葉の住処を知りたい、加わりたい人を歓迎しています。
じゃあなんであんたが特別に案内人に選ばれたの？
当番制で案内人を務める。それが100年前にみんなで決めた流れです。だって少なくとも私のような新入りなら興味を持ってくれたお客さんを見た目で怖がらせることはありませんから。
ここまで話したことだし、セナディア、ヘリア、それとコラリーのところに案内してもらえないかな。
ご友人と一緒にここに残る場合も、彼女たちを連れて現実に戻る場合も、どちらも表層意識から離れて深層結合の状態にならなければなりません。
じゃあ
We're not even
深層結合の状態にならずに彼女たちをすぐに連れて行く方
we're
法は
not
ない
even
の？
at like the
すみません。
we're not even like fully unified with her yet.
そういったやり方は存在しません。何か心配事があってここを離れて別の方法を考えたい場合は決して止めません。
Her tone of voice also suddenly changed. Are we talking
先
to
に言っておくと、考える時間が長ければ長いほど
Does it feel like it changed all of a sudden?
説得？はい。みんなは自ら望んでここに残ってますから。
少女くん、
うちはいろんな意見を聞くべきだと思う。何か決める前に他の人たちに聞いてみない？
Thank you for the meow meow redeem. Meow.
どこに行こうかな。
Who's the next meow person? Thank you for the redeem.
遠くから来た人たち。どうやら2人は深層結合するかどうか悩んでるみたいですね。2人と案内人の会話はもうみんなが知っています。
噂は瞬く間に広まるってことだね。
Yeah, so hive mind only people, or does she
あんたたちは
does she let animals join the union too? It'd be nice to have like a cat or a dog or something.
予想外だったよ。
Like pets for all the people who are part of the union.
私たちのことを
A meow
巣で
mind.
働く蜂みたいな存在だと思ってるんですね。確かに多くの来客はそう誤解してました。それなら一つ質問させてください。恋人同士の間に愛は存在すると思いますか？
愛がなければ恋人になんてなれっこないだろ？
そうですね。私とすみません。相手の名前を忘れてしまったようです。でも昔は確かに素敵な関係を持ってました。愛があるからこそ私たちは一緒にいた。そして一緒にいたからこそ愛が生まれたのです。でもここでは愛は理由でも結果でもありません。それは空気や日差しのようにどこにでもある。そして深さや広さという面であの人がくれたすべてよりはるかに優れてるのです。その香りは甘いものを愛する人々を魅了する。例えば案内人。
Like a sweet dream that you don't want to wake up from.
それからあなたたちの仲間、そういった視点から見れば、むしろ私たちは蜂の巣の結晶。互いに混ざり合い、区別がつかなくなった蜂蜜のようですね。
少女くん、あの人が言ってた話だけど、どう思う？少女くん、どうしたの？
なんでもない。うちはただ考えてたんだ。どうやってあんたに深層結合の危なさを説明しようかなって。あんたも察しただろ？さっきの例えを借りるなら、セラはそもそも女王蜂なんかじゃなくて蜂の巣そのものだ。蜜で折られたその巨大な網を解くには。うちが今思いついたのは、もっと甘いものを与えるってやり方しかなかった。でもどう見ても人を麻痺させるような巣
I
の
think
中
it's
で
kind of
育
ironic that
つような。
Serapeum came up with a very similar solution to conquering fear as
あ
Project
なたは
Stigma.
私より
Does this feel
あ
like
かりの
Project
性格を
Stigma?
知ってるはず。結果から考えれば、
Just like
当時
even
の
like on
彼
the
女が
surface level,
結合からスカダ
granting
ーを
people
助けたのは
a
疑いようの
beautiful
ない
dream
事
through a
実。
union
でも彼女がスカダーにも
and
っと
making it so
甘い
that
ものをあげられるっ
they
て
don't really have a
本気で
reason
そ
to
う思っ
leave.
てる？
そうだった。あかり姉さんのやり方はきっとうちとは違う。
それなら分かったよ。大丈夫、私に任せて。うん、少しブラブラしよう。
Can I just like talk to everyone now? Aside from the occasional flickering shadows, the fire didn't possess any living traits. But as you approached, you heard its murmurs. Okay, that's creepy.
こんにちは。
こんにちは。遠くから来た人たち。外の視点から見ると、わしはかなり前に死んだんじゃろう。でもここにいるわしは永遠の命を手に入れた。真心を持って接すれば、結合の光は必ずこの身を照らしてくれる。眠りに落ちてもなお、セラペウム様はその信者を受け入れ、導いてくれる。なんという慈悲の心、なんという寛容さじゃ。ゆえに親愛なる友よ、若者としてお前さんたちは早く結合の法要を受け入れるべきじゃ。わしみたいに死ぬ直前にやっと本物の生活を理解するような人間にならないようにな。
An indiscernible shadow.
もう寂しくない。
どうしちゃったの？
私が説明しましょう。彼は今深層結合の余韻に浸ってますから、しばらくはあなたたちと会話できません。
あんたは誰？
え、もう忘れたんですか？私は案内人ですよ。
はいはい。あんたたちはセラみたいに勝手に他人に憑依できたりするわけ？
憑依という言葉を使ってみんなの関係を理解しようとすると、少し偏ってしまうかもしれませんね。私は誰にでもなれるし、誰でも私になれる。
Yeah, dissolving the barriers between everyone, right? Like that analogy from earlier, how it was more like a bunch of honey, like everyone becoming honey and mixing together rather than, being individual minds in a hive. A lively flame flickered with many figures within the roaring firelight. Even before you drew near, you heard its invitation crystal clear.
私と結合しよう。
お二人とも考えはまとまりましたか？うん、私は。
Delve deeper, of course.
あんた、大丈夫なの？
Yeah.
ちゃんと考
I'm
えたから。
okay. We kinda have to. We have to. We have to save.
考えれば、このステージは二人じゃなくてもクリアでき
We
る
have
と思う。
to. We have to save
ここまで
everyone.
付き合ってくれてすごく感謝してる。だからこの先は私一人で。
いやいや、誤解だってば。うちは一応7術の一員だし、そんな冷たいことはできないよ。あんたはまだ覚えてる？初めて一人で道路を渡った時、どんな気持ちだった？うちにとっていつ危険が訪れるかわからないあの恐怖は、崖の間にある縄を渡るのと同じようなものだった。でも幸いなことに今は違う。あんたが一緒に道路を渡ってくれるから。
おかしな例えをありがとう、少女くん。
まあ、おかしな冗談が言えるのもうちの特技の一つだよ。
それがお二人が願ってる選択でしたら、目を閉じて私と共に行くようなイメージを頭に描いてください。そうすることで私はお二人の意識を彼女たちのいる本まで導けます。本？それは私たち自身の化身で結合された人々を表しています。そして同時にセラペウム様と共に楽園へと向かう船でもあります。
それってこの図書館にある本は全部深く考えるの。
Someone's
とにかく
consciousness.
仰せのままに。
The story of their lives. You closed their eyes, letting your thoughts sink deeper until they were completely immersed in the vast consciousness called Serapeum. This place was damp and warm, permeated with a comforting aroma. Take a deep breath and pay attention to the guide's movements. You heeded the warning, steadily sinking while actively ignoring all temptations around you. You're even more convinced about why Lantern was the only one who could rescue Scudder. Finally, you reach the first location.
忠告しておきます。今でもお二人は沈んでいます。異なる本の間を行き来できるように、どうか一箇所にとどまらず急いでください。わかった。ヘリア。
夢追い人、少女くん、やっぱり来たんだ。
朦朧としてゲラゲラ笑うだけの鬼火になるのを見たくないから、急いであんたを助けに来たんだ。
その気持ちはありがたいんだけど。
大丈夫。何か考えがあるなら遠慮なく言って。
わかった。なんて言えばいいのかな。あんたたちの言う鬼火になるのは少なくとも数十年後のことだよね。それは人間が年を取って過去を忘れていくのと何の違いもない。それに本当にその時になったら老化していく肉体に束縛されない鬼火になっても悪くないって思うんだ。
嘘。ヘリアは本気でそう思ってるの？
ヘリアはきっとセラペウムの力に影響されてる。今までの彼女ならそんな言葉を口にしないはず。
そんなに不安そうな表情をしないで。ここは本当にいいところだよ。ほら。
As she spoke, Helia conjured up a transparent glass sphere with numerous numbers floating
この幻想の
inside.
世界ではあらゆる努力が 具体的な数字になるんだ。冒険者である私が
Is she in an RPG world? Oh my goodness.
そして一回一回の遠出が自分にもたらす変化がはっきりと見える。でも外の世界では質的変化がやってくるまで私は静かに待つしかない。
She's always been the competitive type, right? I mean, like, one of her biggest idols is Durandal.
何より大事なの
I can really see her, like, you know, constantly comparing herself to
教
others.
書の中の一冊に過ぎない。みんなとつながってるからいつでも別の本に行ける。私が勝手に他人の生活に入ったとしても怒る人もいない。ここでは私たちに境界線はないから。
でも図書館の本はいつか読み終える日がやってくる。そんな風に考えると今のヘリアが幸せであればあるほど未来は虚しいものになるんだよ。
その日が来るまではまだまだ時間がある。あんただっていつか死ぬからといって毎日焦ったりなんてしないでしょ。
確かにそんなことはしない。でも不老の生き物だっていつかは事故で死ぬ可能性があるよね。
どうして急にそんなことを。
別に。だって本当に気になってるのはどうせ人は死ぬのに強くなる意味なんてあるのかな。
待って、夢追い人なんで急に。
あなたが世界最強になったとしてもそれが何だっていうの。死ぬ日が来たら全て消えてなくなるよね。あなたはこんなに安全な場所にいるんだから誰もあなたの守りなんて必要としない。なのにあなたは冒険者になろうとする。本当におかしいと思わない？地球人って本当にバカなんだね。
夢追い人、まさかあかり姉さんがスカダーおじさんを助けた方法って。
すみません、ここに長くとどまりすぎています。そろそろ。
はいはい、じゃあうちも自分のやり方で話をさせてもらうよ。ヘリア、あんたは宇宙人なんだろ。こんな偏僻なところに住んでる田舎者じゃなくて。早く思い出してよ。あんたは経験豊富ないや、永久。
Alright, did we get pulled out? We got pulled out, didn't we?
案内
Well,
人。
hopefully,
話をする時間はどこに行ったの？
that got through to her?
与えましたよ。それとも中にとどまる対価を支払ってでも最後まで話をしたいんですか？
はいはい、もうやめるよ。それでいいだろ。
話を戻そう。コラリーはここにいる気がする。
ここの雰囲気はオーカとあまり変わらないみたいだけど、どうしてコラリーはここに惹かれるんだろう。
そうだね。どうしてかな。久しぶり。
How's part 2 so far? I like it.
そんなにだって
I mean, it's interesting.
だってあなた
But
たちが
it's
話し
also
た
like
言葉は
it's difficult to tell where the story is going, you know? Which is fine, I mean. Really pointed to her head.
少しうるさい。
うるさいのが嫌ならうちらと一緒に行かない？
まだダメ。これは私が入った19冊目の本。つまり19人目の意識。1冊目と14冊目の本に入った時に
And especially for like this chapter, it feels more like we're trying to understand a character rather than understand like the lore
私が今まで
of
観
like
察してきた結
the
果による
whole
と
the whole of Mars, right? Which is interesting, but
受け入れることもなかった。
it's difficult to see like how it fits in, right?
違う特徴を見せてる。
So it's going to be a lot of stuff that I'm going to have to remember and call upon later.
それぞれの元凶を生き
Kind of worried about that because my memory is not that great, but
そいつらはセラペ
it's
ー
so
ムと
interesting.
何か特別なつながりを持ってるのかもしれない。待って、まさか。その通り。私はそいつらを利用して
眠ってるセラペウムに直接接触して彼女を呼び起こすつもり。もちろんついでにここの構造と成り立ち、影と根源物質の関係、
It seems like Coralie's normal.
はっきりさせられたらなおさらいい。
I mean, it feels like she's still analyzing everything like she normally would.
ついでにが多すぎるよ。
あなたたちの心配はわかる。時間に気をつけて意識が同化される前に答えを見つけるよ。あなたたちもヘリアにしたように私をわざと怒らせる必要はないから。
どうしよう夢追い人。うちらがさっき使った方法は全部盗み聞きされてるよ。
あった。ところで少女くん、7術の中で一番すごい人はきっとセラペウムなんだよね。だってどんな知識もここにあるってコラリーが言ってたから、きっと少女くんの師匠の記憶と時間の箱なんちゃらよりも強いはずだよね。
へえ、夢追い人はそう考えてるんだ。やっぱり何も知らない本の虫なんだね。まるでそのバカが聞いて呆れるほどの大バカ者だ。
No way.
確かにセラはこんなにすごい図書館を持ってるけど、師匠の収集品に比べたらまだまだ
I get it, I get it, I get
同
it.
じ7術同士でも全然違うの。
It's what Songcha proposed earlier, right? Giving them something that they want more. So if Coralie wants information,
うちらよりもずっと大きいんだ。セラの
we're
中で
literally
必死
just
に探すより師匠を目覚めさせて
lying to
数
her.
分話した方
Or
が
like,
ずっ
I don't know if it's
と有意義だ
lying.
よ。
It doesn't seem like it's lying. Is she lying?
最強のもの。
Is this deception?
師匠こそがあんたが一番調査すべき対象だ。あかり姉さんがここに入ってスカダーおじさんを助けたところを見ただろ。師匠だったらそもそも手を動かす必要さえなかったよ。セラはすぐさま間違って飲み込んだ人をおとなしく吐き出してくれるんだ。だから早くその作業を止めて。今のあかり姉さんはうちの弁解を聞いてくれないし、早く師匠を。
Without any warning, the two of them started plummeting again. When they regained their footing, the scene before them gave them a strange sense of deja vu. It was as if all of their previous experiences were nothing but a dream within dreams. Really, there's really seriously huge similarities between this
私たち
and
戻ってきたの？
and Project Sigma.
戻ってこられてよかった。
でも案内人はいなくなったし、
Just convincing everyone to wake up. Does this game have male characters? Yeah, of course it does. They're just not playable, unfortunately. Welcome, by the way. Thank you for stopping by. Alarfi? Thank you for the follow, Alarfi. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the follow.
あれ、二人は私を探してくれてたの？もうセナをここに置いていくわけないでしょ？
Yeah, you too. I don't celebrate though, but thank you. I briefed Sanadina about everything that's happened shortly before.
なんだかみんなにいっぱい迷惑をかけた気がする。もう入ったわけだし、ここの主を見つけて話してみようって吸い込まれた時に思ったんだ。そうじゃないとすごく損した気がしない？まさか外にいるあなたたちがそこまでリスクを負った上にヘリアとコラリーにまで精神的な影響を与えるなんて。別にセナのせいじゃないよ。それで彼女は見つけられた？見つけたかもしれないし見つけてないかもしれない。
Oh yeah,
だって 彼女の意識の奥に入れば入るほど
Yeah, I mean, I hope you have a wonderful holiday.
次に目を開けた時にはあなたたちがいたの。あ、そう考えてみると
Yeah, I just thought I don't celebrate, so
もしかしたらセラペウムを表す本なんじゃないかな。
一理あると思うよ。でも正直に言うと少し気になるんだ。ヘリアもコラリーも多少なりとも影響を受けてたのに、どうして一番深くに潜ったはずのセナがなんともないのかな。
私に特別な才能があるから？でも夢追い人ほどじゃないと思うよ。だって
So then why doesn't Senna just leave? Hello?
私はもともと今の生活に満足してるし、セラペウムに何かを与えてもらう必要なんてないからかな。そうだね。笑わないでよ。ここにいると確かに楽しいし、みんなも優しい。でもその優しさと楽しさがどこから来たのか見えないの。まるで根っこがない花や草みたいに、一面の美しい花園を作ってもそよ風にすら耐えられない。セラペウムがそれを全部自分の意識の中
Right,
に
these are all
しまい
people
込ん
who
だ理由も
can't overcome their fears by themselves, right? That's the point of the union.
彼女のやり方でその魂たちを守ってるのかもしれない。
あの子らしいね。
And again, it's also very similar to like Sunday and the Order, to Kevin and Project Sigma. It's all just one person shouldering the burden of all these people who can't shoulder that burden
そう考える
themselves.
と、たとえ今が順調でも案内人がちゃんと約束通りに解放してくれるかどうかも未知数だね。
へえ、夢追い人は私たちの関係に自信がないんだ。それなら私と一つ賭けをしてみない？みんなが無事に離れられるかどうか。そしてそのために一緒に
戦おう。結合がまだなら。
Oh, hi, boss fight.
私たちも本気を出そう。王爵おばあちゃんの番だよ。はいよ。
あかり姉さん、今日のことはどうか根に持たないで。
あんたは弱い。
I don't have any SP. I can't use any of my ultimates. She's not taking any damage. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, she's like healing too. What in the world? What an unfair opponent.
そもそも彼女に効かないよ。
何？その変なチート能力は。
Yeah, Senadina doesn't do any damage to her. She just heals it all back up. Yeah, Helia definitely doesn't do any damage to her either.
弱い。
動かないで。
Oh, I see. That's a bandage on her face. Okay. So I remember earlier that Sancha was saying that
お願い、もうやめて。
that Lantern will dive into like situations without regard for her own safety. I get it now. That's why she has that bandage, right? They're really good at like, you know, having a very unified design for all these characters.
目覚めてからの第一声が誰かのための言葉だとは思わなかった。
あかりお姉ちゃん、彼女たちは遠くから来たお友達だよ。これ以上戦い続けたらきっと誰かが怪我しちゃう。私はみんなの苦しそうな顔を見たくない。
はあ、わかった。
あかり姉さん、
Wow, okay. You just ignored us? While the outcome of the combat remained uncertain, it appeared to be the best result for Dreamseeker and her companions. Faced with the sudden appearance of the Shoe of Union, the gratitude of having a narrow escape was all that remained in one's heart.
セラちゃん、本当にいい時期に来てくれたよ。小弱お姉ちゃん、どうして急に抱きついてくるの？ごめんごめん、つい興奮しちゃってね。小弱お姉ちゃんとあかりお姉ちゃんにもう一度会えて、私も嬉しい。
実はここにもう一人の親友もいるよ。
Vaguely reminds you of Guishu.
お姉ちゃん。
雰囲気を壊したくはないが、私はあくまでアジタの5分の1だ。こういう場合は私を核と呼んだ方がより的確かと。
やっぱりそうなんだ。わかったよ。核。
さて、旧友に会った後は老朽で知り合った新しい友達を紹介しないとね。今までのあんたははっきりとした意識を持ってなかったから。
小弱お姉ちゃん、私みたいな力を持ってないのに、こんなにたくさんの人たちと結合できるなんてすごい。
友達作りに関しては確かにうちは得意かもしれない。ただその言い方ってまあいいや。大人になったらあんたも理解できるはずだよ。とにかくセラ、それより今はうちが話した桜花の窮地に対処できるような他の方法を知ってる？
小弱お姉ちゃん、私が眠ってた時も本当はずっと考えてたの。でもどう考えても結論は一つしかなかった。その結論は、ここにいるみんなは賛成してくれなかった。たとえ私がみんなに協力して罹患の術草の呪いを解いたとしても。
Give me one moment. How did she know? Is it because the consciousness sharing is still active? Like because they're all still united with her?
呪いを解いたってことは、私たちはもう罹患の術草の幻覚を見ずに済むってこと？
それは結合の術の能力だ。外で術草の呪いを受けても、ここに戻って彼女と再び結合すれば、自身を清めて無事でいられる。
ただずっとそうしてたら、みんなは私と永遠に結合することになる。
そうするとやっぱり昔の方法を使うしかなさそうかも。
同意だ。
あなたたちは七術を再び集めて100年前の世界分離の偉業を再現するつもり？
うわっ、さすがコラリーだ。賢いね。
ごめん、なんか間違えたみたい。あの件はかなり前に解決してる。今の状況とは何の関係もないと思う。ただそうなると、小弱お姉ちゃん、本当に桜花に広がった影を再び老朽にしまい込みたいなら、私たち全員がその場にいなくちゃダメだよ。でもなんでもない。確かに残りの術をできるだけ目覚めさせなくちゃいけない。
Meanwhile, in the Falsehood Island, heavy chains crisscrossed, tethering the breaths of one who is bound. As Serapeum awakened, wait, wow, too quick. Stop that. Okay, heavy chains crisscrossed, tethering the breaths of one who is bound. As Serapeum awakened, another chain snapped. Now the chains were only sustained by the last two aslumber. Okay, so the chains correspond to the sleeping Shus. And this person, whoever this person is being bound by those, bound by the others who are sleeping. So there are two others who are asleep. I think one of them would be Thelema, right? We haven't met Thelema yet in the story. We met her in that past projection in the event thingy. We haven't met her in the story itself.
まあいい。家福衣服、天命を知るのはたやすくない。互いの運命をまっすぐ見つめよう。
Whoa! What in the world is that? Wait.
目的地までまだ遠い。
Okay. I didn't get a good look at it, but it looked like those chains were being bound to something, right? Maybe I'm too fixated on the nails, but it almost felt like the chains were being nailed down to that giant blob in the sky. Right? So maybe it does have something to do with the nails. What else can I come up with based on what I just saw? Just like imagery aside, so this is a person bound by the chains to the chains are bound again to this shadowy blob. So that big shadow that's being chained up with the guy. Now why would the chains tied to that shadow be tied to someone and imprisoning them? Why would they break when one of the Shus awaken? Right? I think if we start there, and then we work our way. Okay, so then the next question that we need to ask is, how did the chain break come from? How did the action of waking up a Shu translate to the chain breaking? And what does it mean that for that chain to break? Does that mean that not only are we setting this person free, but we're also setting that massive shadow free? So the purpose of us trying to awaken all the Shus is to recreate that scenario 100 years ago where we separated Orca and Langchu, right? But no, I can't. Maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way, but I can't help but think that that giant blob is some kind of calamity, and that the Shus being asleep is keeping that calamity in place. But then that doesn't explain how. No, it does. It does explain how the calamity is being set free, because if those nails are holding. Okay, I see what's going on here, maybe. So my theory is that, you know how the Shus work together to put down nails that corresponded to them, right? And then by loosening those nails, Doniguru was able to try and free the shadows a little bit so that he could take control of the pool of shadows, right? It was the whole plot of the first chapter. But if we think about those giant nails as like physical nails, then I'm wondering if it's a physical representation of those nails holding down that big blob through the chains, right? And the cost for binding those chains to that blob is the Shus going to sleep. Hence, when the Shus wake up, the chain breaks. and sets the shadow free, even though the nail is still driven into it. That doesn't... But see, that's the problem with that theory. It doesn't take into account why that guy is also being bound by those chains. Who is that guy? Who's the guy being bound by the chains? I think if I can figure out who that guy is, then and then I can finish what I'm thinking about. But right now it feels so incomplete because my theory only accounts for one side of the story.
セラペウム、一つ質問してもいいかな？
もちろんいいよ、セナお姉ちゃん。
どうしてたくさんの人とつながってるのに、あなたは意識体たちのように楽しそうじゃなくて、むしろ少し寂しそうに見えるの？
セナお姉ちゃん、それがあなたの。
Definitely need some water after spouting that theory.
どう答えるべきかわからない。私がみんなの意志に従って行動すれば、みんなは願いが叶ったことに満足して喜びと愛を感じられる。そして私はずっとみんなとつながってるから、同じものを手に入れられるの。
つまり案内人が何度も話してた流れって本当はあなた個人の意思じゃなくて、むしろみんなの共通の意見だったの？
そんな風に言うってことは、夢追い人もその方法にあまり賛成してないみたいだね。大丈夫、私は賢くないから。読書っていう方法でみんなと生活することしか知らないの。ミツバチを集めると蜂の群れになる。砂粒を集めると大地になる。知識を集めるとより喜びや真理、そして愛に近づける。
すごい考えだね。とにかく答えてくれてありがとう。
どういたしまして、セナお姉ちゃん。外の世界で愛を手に入れる。みんなは多分私よりもずっと幸せだね。
張り切って出発。
I suppose, yeah. I mean, Sarah Pam does seem like a very introverted person.
必ず任務をクリアするよ。
Naturally, continue the journey to awaken the Shus. Well, hold on. As fate would have it.
こっちだよ。はぐれないでね。
Oh, did I finish a chapter? Wait, hold on. I leveled up. There are a lot of red dots everywhere. Is that the first part? Wow, that took wow, these chapters are long. They're really good, but they are long. It's also I just noticed that it's also 4 a.m. which, you know, normally it would be like 1 a.m. for me and I could keep going, but it's so late because of this time zone. And I don't want to move stream up by like 3 hours because that's, I don't know, that would be weird. I usually stream at like 6, right? But that's 6 PST, which if I want to keep it the same in this time zone, it's 9 p.m. for me. It's just so late. I'll have to figure out what to do, but I think for now I'm going to have to end the stream.
ほら、もう恐怖を抑えきれなくなってるわよ。
Oh, I think I started another
最
cutscene.
後のチャンスをあげるわ。私に服従。
Well, this will be like a preview for what we'll do next time. That's definitely dilemma.
私の名を称えなさい。
That is definitely a dilemma.
結合の問題は一時的に解決した。罹患の術草の呪いも少なくとも私たち個人の面では
Yeah, so that was also unexpected that through our through that union we temporarily solved the problem of shadows leaking through Dreamseeker to Oka. So that's good news, but yeah, the greater problem still exists, and again, I'm very concerned about that giant blob that seems to be getting unchained at the same time as the Shus are awakening. And I also don't know, like, the other, like, you know, big unknown is that guy that's been chained up to that blob. Right? They're connected somehow. They're somehow connected. And I don't know if it's that blob holding that guy prisoner, or if that guy is like holding that blob in place, or like that blob is being used to keep that guy a prisoner through the Shus power. If that blob is like, you know, actually a manifestation of each of the Shus' individual power over the shadows, and it's keeping that guy prisoner, and that bond is being weakened. So we have 3 possible theories as to how that blob and the guy are related. And until we figure out who that guy is, there's literally no way to I can't go any further with any of these theories. But yeah, unfortunately, I have to stop here. It's been like 7 hours. I'd say that's a pretty decent stream length. We learned a lot about Serpam and Thelema today, which is very, very nice. And next time, it says we're going to continue our journey to awaken the Shus, and there are only 2 left to awaken. So I'm certain we'll definitely be meeting Thelema soon, because we haven't met her in the main story yet. We've only met her in the side story. Yeah? But thank you so much for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed part 2, because I'm enjoying it quite a lot right now. There's definitely a lot to think about, and I'm personally not confident that I'm that I'm getting all the theories correctly. But hopefully, you know, as I progress through the story and more of the stuff gets revealed, we'll see more of what's going on. Yeah? Okay, for today, let's see. Let's rate Fenrisk. They're playing Genshin Impact right now. They're doing 4.7. Please be nice to them. Hold on, I'm typing. Please be nice to them. Please enjoy their stream. And yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for watching. Next week's schedule will be up in Discord via events. When I figure out what I'm doing next week, it's probably going to be Star Rail, because there's going to be a new patch. So Star Rail on Friday, more Honkai Impact on Saturday, and yeah, and maybe sometime I will do like an offline episode for Wuthering Waves, or actually stream Wuthering Waves. I'm not sure yet. Depends on how much time I have between my summer research project and everything. Okay, but yeah, enjoy Fenris stream. Or if you need to like go to sleep, get some food, water, make sure you do. Make sure you take care of yourselves. And I will see you next week. If not for Wuthering Waves, then definitely on Friday for Star Rail. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you so much for coming. Bye.